And we back. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I thought we was really going on, but shout out to my people who let me know that we wasn't going when I thought we was going. How y'all doing? I guess I'll wait till a few more people get up in here. I know it was a couple of hundred people in here when I last left or whatever. Um, Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get my graphics together. Hold on. One second. One second. How y'all doing? How you doing? How you doing? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, I did a lot of talking in the beginning, but fuck that. Let's just get to the good shit. Let's get to the good shit. Who want to hear about MBK? Who want to hear about MBK? I know I got a lot of slack for MBK. I really did. And truth be told, I really ain't never had an issue with MBK. Ain't never thought about him. Ain't never talked about him. Ain't nothing this, that, and the other. But now looking on the outside in and then looking at the receipts, from the picture of a whole. Because when you in some shit, it's hard to see it as a whole. But then when you step back and you relook at shit, you see how situations was manufactured. And I know I always felt bad about people going to MBK and saying that I put him off the panel and this, that, and the other. But even then I said, you all only think like that because you don't know the insides of it. And looking back at the receipts and everything, yeah, GX, and that's what he will be on this channel, GX, aka Goofy X. Goofy X on it. He will be Goofy X on the channel. He manufactured that situation. If you think that I was running his channel and doing what he wanted me to do, then you a goddamn fool. People used to have so much to say about me coming up there and putting MBK off the panel. Please understand that I didn't do that because I wanted to. I did that because he asked me to. But he ain't gonna say all that. He ain't gonna say all that MBK because he like that little $25 you be giving him. Every time you sent him a cash app, he sent it to me as if like, see, look, let's see. MBK is giving me cash apps. So like, nigga, you ain't nothing but a $25 cash app to him. That's all you is. Like, I don't even understand why you put yourself in that situation. But even then, I can look at the situation as a whole and understand that you really are playing him. People look at it as though that ZX is playing you. No, no. I see what you're getting, and I never had really any issues with you because I see what you are doing. But please understand, it's this bitch ass nigga. It's this bitch ass nigga that made so much confusion between the mods. He used to try to put it on, oh, it's the queens. It's the queens. No, it was this nigga. It was this bitch ass nigga who was raised by nothing but women, didn't meet his father until he was a grown ass goddamn man, and all he know is how to react off of as female emotions because he's a bitch ass nigga. That's just, I ain't trying to psychologically break down this nigga or whatever, but I mean, at this point, it's obvious. Like, I don't even feel like I'm the right person to even speak on this shit. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm not trying to play a victim or this, that, and the other, but I have never in my life seen a nigga that had more bitch assness in him than this nigga. Ever. Ever. This nigga can't take responsibility for shit. And not one time have I ever came on here and said, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't, try to make it seem like I'm a victim. This nigga plays victim so bad. And it's like, you just a weak ass nigga. And I'm not even mad at him. I'm mad at myself for not seeing this shit. Like, God damn, nigga, you weak. You weak. You weak. Everybody knows you gave my information to Candy, but you so goddamn weak. You can't even admit the shit. I mean, she pretty much came out here and told on your goddamn ass, and you still, I didn't give her your information. She found that through your husband, boyfriend, or whatever. Like, nigga, you so weak. You a weak ass nigga, and the truth ain't in you, and nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. I come on here and demolish your ass whenever the fuck I feel like it. That's it. I'm in quarantine right now. My son has COVID. He's vaccinated, and I'm not. And I ain't even trying to get into that conversation because that's a whole nother conversation or whatever. But I'm pretty much quarantined in my room. I ain't got nothing else to do but to fuck with you, nigga. I ain't got nothing else to do. And you keep on talking shit on your GFTV channel, I'm going to take that motherfucker too. Now what? And you ain't going to do a shit about it. You want to try to... People was texting me saying, oh, he's trying to get Lady Lot and Candy against you. I ignore their ass like I've been doing. Because unlike me, you can never win against me on this bitch. You can never win against me on this bitch because you gives a fuck about what people think. I don't. I don't. So anytime I feel like busting your ass upside the head, anytime I feel like coming on here and bitch slapping your ass, I will and can do. And it ain't gonna be shit you can do about it. And then if you feel like you want to get some pussy ass bitches to attack me to defend your bitch ass, I'm gonna ignore them hoes. I'm gonna ignore them. Because see, I understand the game. I understand that you like to play women against each other. I'm not gonna play that game. I could have won that Candy. I could have won at Candy. I could have told everybody how her mama is a fraudulent ass, prescription ass, pill popping ass bitch. I could have told everybody that. Now you say I doxed you. No, I didn't dox you. If I doxed you, I would have told everybody that your mama was a pill popping ass bitch and that your daughter is a rehabilitation ass going ass hoe. I ain't never said that until now. So no, I didn't dox you. ZX doxed you. The same nigga that you cohorting with. Like, how desperate do you gotta be to sit there and go back and eat the shit of a nigga that had you up here screaming about committing suicide? You hate me that much that you will sit here and bond with a nigga that had you threaten suicide on yourself to come at me? You's a weak bitch. You might get the new people to see it your way. I don't even think they falling for it. I really don't. Not judging off the messages that I have received. But whatever you do, it's like you look bad. Just go away. Go away. Go away. Ain't nobody did shit to you. Ain't doxed you. Ain't nobody tried to troll you as your child. I mean, if you want to come at me, then just come at me. Just say that. I don't like that bitch, and that's why I doxed that bitch. I would respect that more. I would respect that more if you just said that shit. But to sit there and try to lie and tell people, oh, I doxed her. That's why I'm doxing her dead husband. Oh, y'all look bad. Y'all look bad. Y'all look bad. I come on here every 3 weeks. It's on schedule, motherfucker. Do you think that it's a coincidence that I disappeared and then came on here and then your channel disappeared? No, motherfucker. Everything I do is strategized. Because unlike you, I can't be triggered. I could call you a bitch and you gonna go live. I don't worry about people calling me bitches and hoes because you know what? Never in my life has anybody came to my face and called me a bitch and a hoe. Ever. And that's real. I ain't trying to front. I ain't trying to front. I don't get bothered about what people think or feel about me when I know damn well that they don't have any type of effect on my life whatsoever. But I'm not gonna do too much talking. Let me try to get to these receipts. Who wants to know about what really happened the day that I kicked MBK off the page? Who want to talk about that? Let me get to these receipts. Because I really ain't got all day. I really don't give a fuck about this page. He can ban it. He can do whatever the fuck he want to do. And really what I've been doing over the last 2-3 weeks is building my real page of actual substance. Because I be damned if I be arguing with you bitches on here and I know it's a 10-year-old on here making $20,000 a month. I can't do it. Fuck you motherfuckers. I'm not finna argue with a bitch that can't even get a commercial. Fuck you. You can feel how you want to feel. But let me, yeah. Who wants to know about the whole NBK situation? I know that was a big deal. I saw that in my comments a lot. Online. Oh, let me get my phone. I thought I uploaded it, but I guess on the last live it didn't upload. So let me do this. I'm going to drop the link. If anybody wants to talk to me or speak to me, because I think a lot of you all got this shit confused. A lot of you all think that I'm coming on here speaking to try to prove something to you, to be accepted by you, or for you to forgive me. No, I really don't give a fuck. I'm only here to piss that nigga off. To do what I did last night and make that nigga lose his channel. That's it. That's all. Because we know he's an irate ass, irrational ass, irresponsible, emotionally ass nigga. That's it. He's easily triggered. He normally jump out the window, but yes, ZX, you didn't jump out the window last night. I pushed you out the window and then I flagged your ass. Fuck with me. I gotta do this shit for fun. Fuck you. I'll be fucking with you for the next 30 goddamn years and you ain't gonna do shit about it. Now what? Now what? You easily triggered ass bitch. You finger in the booty hole ass nigga. Like, I'm really trying to, it's so many options. I don't feel the need to come on here every day because I got so many bombs that I don't even know what the fuck to do. Like, I don't even feel like I'm even capable of handling the shit that I can handle on you. Like, you put my number out and you know what happened? Remember, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to jump over everyone, because really, honestly, I'm not meaning no disrespect, but I'm not talking to you all. I'm really talking to this nigga. I'm really trying to make this nigga stroke out. So remember when you told me how you had two women that you had dealt with in your real life and that you felt like they was trolling you and Jazzy's chat and Buddy Lee's chat and this, that, and the other, and you knew that they knew you in real life because of the shit that they were saying? Yeah. When you had Candy put my information out, they called me. And they told me all about your relationship. And it's like I could have ran and just put a live on and just hit a lick on your motherfucking ass and made all kind of cash out stuff in your ass. But, I don't think that's going to hurt you. I mean, I know that when I come on here and talk, your ass be hurt. But you know what I really think will hurt you is if Fi Babe, yes, motherfucker, I said Fi Babe. If Fi Babe, and I know a lot of y'all don't like Fi Babe. I get it. But it ain't about what you like. It ain't about what I like or none of that shit. It's about making this nigga stroke out butt naked on his motherfucking kitchen table. That's all that shit is about. I'm going to need everybody to stop being selfish and understand the greater scheme of things. Fuck this nigga. I have met a woman that knows this nigga in real life. And the greatest thing that I know that could really hurt this nigga is let Fat Babe interview her. Fat Babe, tell your people to get to my people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nigga, I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing with you. I can come on you here and destroy your motherfucking ass. Really and honestly, it's like I'm really kind of sitting back just waiting on you all to get tired of playing with this nigga. Cause it's like I could destroy this nigga whenever the fuck I feel like destroying this nigga. Please believe that. But why would I come on here and destroy this nigga if y'all just gonna play with this nigga 2 months later? So whenever y'all get tired, let me know. And when you want to end this nigga, when you want to end that motherfucker, let me know. Let me know. Because ain't no need in me pushing out all these receipts and shit. And y'all just going to sit here and talk to this nigga next month. That's how I look at it. That's how I'm coming. And, woody woo. Okay. But let me look at these chats and then I'll get to the MBK receipts because he feel like MBK, I don't know. He tried to make it seem like I had an issue with MBK. No, he had an issue with MBK. And if y'all think that I went and kicked MBK off his live without his approval, then you stupid than I thought you were. You stupid. This is a game. Y'all be sitting here getting all upset about what these content creators be doing, and this shit be plotted and planned. Plotted and planned. Plotted and planned. I hate Nikki. I hate her. And the same people you hated me over be the same motherfuckers that playing shit with me. Shut the fuck up. And you wonder why I get on here and act like I don't give a fuck. Because I don't. I don't. I really hate to be like that, but it is what it is. Y'all really take this shit way too seriously. Way too seriously. The most hate that I get from people is people that I ain't even never spoken to. The people that I actually did do something to me don't say shit to me. But it be you motherfuckers in the background that think you know and don't know and have the most hate. I laugh at you. I laugh at you because you just dumb. And you're slow and you're being fooled. For cash apps. Stop letting these people play y'all for cash apps. I'm not a content creator. I might have a channel and woody woo, but I don't claim to be a content creator. These people be playing with y'all. It's some real content creators. It is some, but for the most part, do you think these people really be turning each other down? And I mean all the way down. They family be down, and then next thing you know, 2 months later, they friends again. Stop letting these people hustle you. They don't give a fuck. This nigga ZX is a broke ass nigga that don't want to work. He want to live off women, and he think that you stupid enough to believe the shit that he be saying. Fuck him. Fuck him. And that's not something I've always been knowing. It's been over the last couple of days to where I look back at messages and realize the game. Like I'm telling him, like, why are you still cohorting with people that have tried to take you down and have tried to take your livelihood for you, and you feel like so strongly against them? And then 2 weeks later, you're talking to them on the back end. Y'all be planning that shit. And then y'all sit here and have so much hate for me and not even understanding this. A lot of this shit is part of the game. A lot of this shit is YouTube politics, and y'all be more mad than the actual content creators, and we all laugh at your dumb asses. We do. We do. And if you want to be mad at me about that, then be mad, goddammit. But please understand that I haven't did half the shit that you all think I did. I dropped my phone. Anyhow, I'm going to drop the link. And then I'm going to get out of here because, well, unless y'all want to come up. I'll talk as long as y'all want to come up. But other than that, I really just came up here to laugh at this nigga for losing his 2.0 page because we all knows that this nigga wouldn't be shit. You wouldn't be shit. Not a damn thing if it wasn't for me. We all know that. We all know that. We all know that. I don't care what that nigga say. If you think about GFTV on anything, you think about Nikki. We all know that. I ain't trying to be arrogant. I'm not trying to be bossy or this, that, and the other. But this weak ass nigga, the person who was actually the face of the platform, want to get out here and try to blame me for every goddamn thing. And if you want to blame me, fine. Blame me. But please understand, if you're going to hate me, hate this nigga too. I'm cool with you hating me. Hate me. It's okay. I'm a Scorpio. I actually get off on this shit a little bit. It's cool. But hate me, hate this nigga too. Because this nigga didn't do shit that he didn't want to do. AKA when I came up there and put MBK off the channel. Yeah, he wanted me to do that. Let me get these text messages ready. So, hit the channel. I put the link down. Let me see. StreamYard be acting really weird. It really does. I think I'm probably, next time y'all probably see me, I'll be going on, I probably won't be on StreamYard because StreamYard be tripping. And I know that most people are comfortable with StreamYard, but it is not the best platform out there. It's not. It's plenty of other platforms that's out there. And let me see. Is this it? Ooh, y'all can't really see that, can you? Hold on. I can't really make that bigger. If you put it on your full screen, I don't know if you're on a telephone device or your laptop device, but if you put it on a full screen, you probably could see it. This is the day that I so-called kick MBK off the panel. If you don't understand, he like to put everything on me, but please understand that I didn't do shit with ZX or for ZX that he didn't motherfucking want to do. A lot of people like to give MBK, give him heat because, I so-called Nikki put you out the panel. No. I did, and I'm not taking any slack for that. You can blame me for that if you want to, but I didn't come on the panel until ZX told me to come on the goddamn panel. I didn't come on no panel and kick nobody off unless that nigga wanted me on a panel. And I would respect him so much if he would just say that. But no, he just want to get behind women and place the blame. And if y'all want to blame me for it, blame me for it. But please understand that it's always a different perspective. It's never what it has seemed. So I know a lot of you all that's not on your phones, because on my phone I can't really see it, but on my tablet, no, on my laptop I can see it really good. And so I'm just going to read it. And this is Messages from ZX on Sunday, July 11, 2021. He says, not what I was talking about. You know what he was talking about? When MBK came on his platform and was calling him crying and saying that he was acting like a little bitch, because that was the first time that Fi Babe went on MBK channel. No, Fi Babe went on Cookie channel. That was the first time that had happened, and they made amends. And that's when he started attacking Fi Babe because she, in his mind, chose Cookie over him. And MBK went over there. That's when we started getting all kind of messages saying that MBK ain't really on your team, MBK ain't that, this and the other. And I'm not gonna put on every single message. I'm just gonna throw this little bit out here, and if he deny it, then I'm gonna come back around and bust him upside his motherfucking head. That's what I do. I like to put out shit and then let them confirm the shit and then come back through and bust them upside their head. That's how I work. That's how I like to throw shit out there. Throw it out there. I want you to commit to the shit. So then I can come back around and make you look stupid. And so, anywho, ZX sent me this message while MBK was on his channel. And it says, not what I was talking about. He said that because MBK was on there talking about Cookie. Cookie and Fi Babe worked it out, worked their differences out. And ZX didn't like that. And so MBK came on ZX show and said he was crying like a baby. You crying like a baby because Fi Babe chose Cookie over you. And so he texting me while MBK is on the show and says, I'm ending the show. Fuck Cookie. You know why he said fuck Cookie? Because MBK was talking about Cookie. They want to talk about her show and not me. Little spoiled bitch. 55-year-old grown-ass man. They want to talk about her show and not me. Like a little bitch. This is how you can point out a nigga that grew up around nothing but women and had no father. And what I say, let PJ handle it. Because you know why? PJ was already up there. If anybody remember that show, MBK came in and confronted ZX because he said, you crying because Cookie won. Because Fi Babe was over there talking to Cookie. He loved Fi Babe until then. And then he started talking bad about her because she went on Cookie's show and worked it out with her. And MBK wanted to be a part of that. And so then he came to ZX show because he went live and said, nigga, you just crying because you're not a part of that. And so ZX sent me these messages. They want to talk to her about her show and not me. He was texting me that, and I said, let PJ handle that, because while this was going on, PJ had already went up there. And I told him, why mention her numbers? Why mention her numbers or Cookie? Because MBK has said, this ain't about Cookie, this ain't about her numbers, or this and the other. You're looking like a soul loser. And I'm going to be real about it. I felt like MBK was going wherever the clout was. He wasn't really a so-called ZX rider because he only showed up when numbers were involved. And if you want to talk about that, we can talk about that. He can hit the link. That's just how I felt. I made that clear. Of course, if you can follow the conversation, you can tell we are talking while he is live. And then he says at 2:30, you definitely the queen. That's when I came and put his ass off. That's when I put MBK off. Because me and ZX were talking earlier, and people were telling ZX that this nigga was over at Cookies and Jazzy's channel kissing their ass and that he was a snake. And I did not come up on that panel and put MBK off because I wanted to. I did it because I knew he wanted me to. Period. I ain't give a fuck about MBK. MBK and ZX had their own relationship. But while MBK was on that panel, he was texting me. And I don't understand. No, he didn't say that exactly. Woody, woody, woo. But you can read the context behind the shit. I came up, he was texting me, not what I wanted to talk about. I'm ending the show. Fuck Cookie. They want to talk about her show and not me. I said, let PJ handle it. But he started talking about other shit on the panel. And then he dropped the link. When he dropped the link, me and him being cool, I automatically knew that was for me. And I'm not making excuses. I hit that link. And I put MBK off the panel because ZX wanted me to. And then that nigga fell back and act like he ain't had shit to do with it. He's a bitch ass nigga. And he tried to blame so much shit on MBK. MBK ain't the problem. He the motherfucking problem. Anybody he deal with, he try to make them out to be a problem. He try to use their name for bad or whatever because he's so weak that he can't take responsibility for his motherfucking self. So when at 1:47 and I said, let PJ handle him, a couple of minutes went by and he responds, why mention her numbers or a Cookie? He wasn't talking to me or PJ. He was talking about what MBK said. Because MBK came up there and was real and said, nigga, you over here crying. You crying because Phi Babe is on Cookie's page. I made that clear. But meanwhile, while he's telling me this on the back end, he's on the front end on YouTube and took himself all the way off the goddamn panel. So therefore, it's just me, PJ, and MBK. But meanwhile, he texting us in the background, telling us to pretty much get this nigga. Weak ass motherfucker. And it is what it is. MBK, you want to have beef with me, you can have beef or whatever. But please understand, this nigga set you up multiple times. Every time you sent him a cash app, he sent it to me and saying, oh, look at this nigga, he a trick. In his eyes, you a trick. You's a trick. Leave that nigga alone. Leave that nigga alone. He don't give a fuck about you or no goddamn body else. And when I did put you off the channel, you see what he said at 2:30 p.m.? You definitely the queen. That's because I put you off. And I'm not trying to make any excuses for it. I did. I came up there and I checked you and I put you off because I knew that's what he wanted me to do. Because of previous conversations of him seeing you in other people's chat and him not liking that. And so when you came on his channel and said, oh, you crying because Phi Babe is at Cookie's channel and they working it out. Yeah, he started emailing me and PJ. He wanted us to come up there and check you and put you off the channel. But everybody was like, oh, Nikki, you know, you did this to MBK. You did this to MBK. I felt bad about it. Because goddamn, I keep dropping the phone. I felt bad about it because I realized how he was acting towards it. Like he would say this, he would hype it up. And then the next day, he played a H-Town song saying emotions. Emotions make you fall in love. And I'm like, what the fuck you talking about emotions? Nigga, you told me to come up here and check this nigga. You talking about emotions and shit. You wanted me to come put this nigga off because you was tired of dealing with him because you seen him at the ops channels. You was mad at him because he was at Cookie's panel in the chat while Phi Babe was up there. But motherfuckers don't want to be real about that. And it's way much deeper, 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 and deeper in that. And the people, him, MBK, and another person know what the fuck I'm talking about. They know it makes sense to them now. I sat back and I let Beasley and all them other people, you know, you did this to MBK. You was trying to control this. You was trying to control it. I wasn't trying to control shit. Now, I'm not making excuses. I should have been wise enough to say, you know what? That's y'all shit, y'all men. I'm not finna get into that. Instead, I let him feed me a whole bunch of bullshit the night before. And then MBK came on a platform. And then he was like, look at this nigga. Come check this nigga. And then I went and did it. So I'm not trying to place blame on him because I should have been smarter than that. But please, MBK, understand that you ain't nothing but a cash out to this nigga. He don't give a fuck about you. And I only put out what I need to pull out. I like a motherfucker to commit. Commit. Commit and say I'm lying ZX so then I can come back around and bust you upside your motherfucking head. That's how I like to do shit. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Anywho, I'm gonna start looking at these. Oh, Vic. Hey, Vic. How you doing?
What up, though, Nikki?
What up, up? How you doing?
All right. Oh, I'm fantastic. Getting this money on the side. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Do what you do. I heard
Okay.
that. I ain't hating on you. You
Yeah,
know.
the Jurassic Sissy said, "Well, she can't hold a show on her own." It seems like you doing fine to me.
I don't know. You know, I don't claim to be the most exciting person or this, that, and the other. This channel is all about pissing him off. That's all that is. I have a whole nother channel somewhere else that I ain't even told nobody else about.
Oh
You
well,
know,
that's
but
all.
this
That's
channel
all
right
good.
here is just here to irritate his ass and make him lose his channel like he did last night. That's it. That's all.
Well, yeah, 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 and hey, look, who better to piss him off than with the king of trolls, right beside you.
You have definitely done your part, Vic. I can't even hate on you. And you know, me and you had beef. We had beef.
But
But
yeah,
I
but
had to
see,
come around. I had to
yeah,
come around
it
because Vic,
was,
you know, the
our beef was,
statistics don't lie.
yeah, it was just like we didn't really have beef. It was just our beef was really him, you know.
It really was. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
our beef was him. It wasn't even us, you
Right.
know. It was him cock blocking is what it was.
Look at you.
you know
Pretty much,
the
pretty much.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's a little bitch. He orchestrates a lot of the drama that's going on around, and you know the folks have. It took me a while to wisen up, but I have now, and you know I'm cool with those who are cool with me, and that's just what it is right now.
Yeah, and it's so hilarious. He called himself trying to put you out there, but I like how you said, yeah, ain't nobody called you with no malicious shit. Um,
Mm-mm.
it's him. He's the one that's got to keep changing his number.
Right. Right.
He's the
I
one
ain't
that's got to
changed
keep
not one
improving.
number. People been calling me. I've been texting them. Hey, this Nikki. Hey, it's me. You know, and they like, hey, I just want to let you know I'm with you. I'm rolling with you. Fuck that nigga. And I'm like, A1. You know, it's all good. Like whatever the case may be. And you know, people that may have some type of animosity towards me, I'm willing to talk to them as long as they're willing to talk to me. But I'm not finna do that hollering and screaming and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Me and you, we gonna have to come. You gonna have to come. Kick it with me sometime. We could talk about little more. We could talk about how ZX like to play in his booty, and there's a voicemail of this.
How you know about that, Vic?
I just be eavesdropping. I said I'm a boss at work. That's really true. You
No,
know what
no.
I'm
Some
saying?
birdie done came and told you some shit.
Oh, so yeah, yeah, yeah.
Some birdie has told you about some
We
shit. Like
we can
that's
talk
not
about it.
normal information that people normally know.
Oh well, we can come and talk. Well, a lot of people don't know about Lovable Chick 81. It's just me. I'm the king of trolls. A lot of people don't know about that. See, it's all those secrets. Shh. See, I know your real name.
Uh, See, they think they know, but they really don't know, and that's why I rock with you, Vic. As long as I understand what it is, but I rock with you because I know that real deal. If you want to be official, you can be. I'll say
Oh
that.
yeah,
I'll
oh
say
yeah. I'm the greatest friend to ever have. You know what I'm
that.
saying? And I know when ZX go live, he gonna have a full hairline. His hairline gonna be growing all the way. He gonna grow a full head of hair.
He about to lose it. He better take his ass to bed. He keep on coming over here listening to us. He gonna
But
lose
check this out.
another channel.
But check this out. Look, I gotta go back to work. But you know what I'm saying? I get off work. I'll play some music for you since this nigga don't know nothing about that.
Mm, Well, show him
All
how
right,
it's
Nikki.
done, Vic.
Okay. Yes. All right, Nikki. I'll talk to you later.
All right. All right. Let me try to get to some of these messages. Vic is a fool. He really is. And that just goes to show that like a lot of times, especially in the so-called black sector, which I call the chitlin sector, like those of us who have really went and beefed and went back and forth, we really don't be tripping about that shit. We all talk to each other. We know what it was. Yeah, I hated you then. Yeah, you hated me then. But in the grand scheme of things, we understand what it is. We understand what the environment is. It's a lot of you people that don't have anything to do with the situation that feel like you have so much to say. And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But anyhow, I did just really want to come live to let everybody be known that when ZX put my number out, yeah, you remember when the women that that were trolling and you knew those trolls because they were saying little things to let you know that you knew who they were and you sent me their pictures. Yeah, they called me. They called me. And at first, I didn't believe them. I made them prove to me that they actually knew who you were. And, they sent me pictures inside of your house. And then I was like, oh, yeah, you know who this nigga is. And they told me of lots of things. I'm really new to these YouTube streets. I'm not very, I understand. I'm not the best YouTuber. I get it. I'm not able to handle, a lot of. I may not be the right person to handle explosive information. So I'm just gonna put the filter out. Fabe, tell your people to get with my people. Tell your people to get with my people. Yeah, yeah. Cause people want to talk. They sick of this nigga. They sick of this old abusive ass nigga. And I did say abusive ass nigga. I wish they had contacted me before we fell out, but it is what it is. They contacted me afterwards. And I like to push it out there, because I want you to commit to it and lie, and then I can come back around and slap you down with these goddamn motherfucking receipts. So say they didn't. Your ass for over a year was worried about two women that you had fucked with in Philadelphia, and you knew that they was running around in other people's chats because they were saying shit that they would only know as far as being in your house and in your presence, and you were scared that they was gonna get on in somebody's panel and handle your ass. Well, you know what? When you gave Candy my number and she put that shit out, they contacted me. hmm And I could have been done came out here. I could have came out here 5, 6 days ago and said, "Look at this nigga, old dick in the booty ass, wanting to be played with, and a booty ass nigga." And I can say that. I can say that because it's multiple women, not just one, not one, not two. Not three, multiple women has told me. I have recordings of you, nigga. Recordings. I have recordings of you telling women that you like to be played with in your asshole, you dick in the booty ass nigga. This is why I don't stress. I don't stress about shit. I could care less about what he said because I know that any given time I can come and lay the smack down on this nigga with some real receipts. Whenever the fuck I feel like it. Fuck him and everything he stand for. And if you want to hate me, fine. You can hate me, but hate this nigga too. Hate me. If you want to hate me, fine. Okay? But hate this nigga too. Because he ain't shit. If you think I ain't shit, goddamn it, he ain't shit either. That's all I asked for. That's all. You ain't gotta like me. Goddamn it. Don't like me. But hate this nigga too. Because he ain't shit. And he talked the most shit. And then come to find out, this nigga like his booty hole tickled with. Now lie and say you don't so I can play the record. Nigga, you got me fucked up. Nikki Pope. Nikki Pope. I thought you knew better, but you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. I bust your head anytime I feel like it, and you ain't gonna do shit about it. Look, Candy Wayne, why did you let this nigga talk you into talking bad about a whole killer? Why? Did it never cross your mind to think why he didn't expose a killer? Because see, he knew who my husband was. He knew who he was. He knew who he was about. He knew his record. He knew all that shit. But he didn't do it. But he talked your simple ass into doing it. And then all of a sudden you stopped. All of a sudden you stopped. Why? Why? Was it because that you found out that I was a trust fund baby? You looked up my addresses, but you didn't tell them who owned those addresses. Like you got all excited. I'm gonna take my time with Constance Nicole. I'm finna call everybody. I'm finna call this and I'm finna call that. That bitch all of a sudden stopped. Ain't nobody ever asked why. Bitch, did you ask why this nigga had you do some shit that he wasn't willing to do? Your simple ass was set the fuck up. Because I don't give a fuck what he done said or what he think. But he understands that killers hang around killers. I said it. I said it. He dead and gone. What they gonna do? You thought you was finna call people that knew me and talk shit about me without no consequences, you simple minded ass bitch? You thought that you could sit here and talk bad about a man who was dead and gone and thought that his friends was gonna let that shit ride? And you knew he was a killer. Yeah, I said it. I don't give a fuck. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing. You, feds, every goddamn body. He died in his own bed. And we all know he should have died in the feds. But this the nigga you call yourself one of the docs. You a stupid bitch. You a stupid bitch. That's why you stopped. That's why you stopped, because you found out killers hang with other killers. They can take this page. I don't give a fuck, but bitch, you know what the fuck it is. Do something. Do something. I dare one of these bitches to holler about they finna ride up in my motherfucking household. I dare one of these bitches to come outside my motherfucking street. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what the fuck you thought it was. I really don't. Where the hell y'all thought I learned all these rap songs and shit from? I don't care nothing about what y'all think or how y'all goddamn feel. I really don't. But regardless of the situation, I'm not even worried about you, little Candy Wayne, or anybody else that he tried to recruit to come against me because you all are just distractions. I know who the real root of the problem is and who is lying. Fuck you and fuck that nigga. And if anybody is gonna suffer any consequences, please understand that your name was put first. And you can take that shit how you want to. You a weak ass nigga and you went and got a woman to do your dirty work. And now whatever go on with her, that go on with her. She ain't stupid. That's why she stopped. But nigga, please understand that just cause you convinced her to do your dirty work, that you won't be held accountable. Say something else. Say something else. I dare you. I dare you. Stop making all these threats and then deleting the shit. Bitch ass nigga, I ain't deleted my damn video. You make all these threats and then delete the shit as though the people who need to see it don't see it. You weak ass nigga. All of this shit has really just been entertainment to me because I know a real nigga when I see one. And since y'all are running background histories, you should know that. This old raggedy ass bitch, oh, he endangered the community. He was selling to the community, not our community, bitch. I don't know nothing about none of that. I don't know nothing about none of that. I don't know nothing about none of that. But what I do know is that people have been missing for saying much less. That's what I do know. And that's what I think. That's why I think that your simple ass stopped. But you didn't want to come out here. You came out here and told people that I was abusing my dog. Bitch, what? I'll treat my dog better than I treat a lot of you niggas. My dog is my baby. I ain't never in my life had any type of disruptions or legal actions against me and my motherfucking dog. My dog is my baby. I got one child, and my dog is my second child. So for you to even say some shit like that, bitch, you out of line. Like, stop putting yourself out there for this old simple ass nigga that ain't gonna do nothing but turn on you when it's convenient. That's it. Like, I could really fuck you up. I can bust you up. This nigga had you doxing a straight up murderer. And we can be real. Fuck it. He dead and gone. The feds was out to him for multiple murders. Keep that real. Record that shit. Mm-hmm. Because when you run into somebody that's really about that action, then all of a sudden you motherfuckers turned into Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. But when you run into somebody that's really about that action, then all of a sudden, y'all motherfuckers is, you know, contributing citizens and shit. Don't nobody give a fuck about none of that shit. But if you think that you gonna call his friends and his family members and all that bullshit you said you was gonna do, you know what I think happened? What I heard happened is that you called somebody, and then they turned around and told you the exact address that you lived in. And you got scared and you stopped. You fucked around and found the fuck out that although I may talk like I got some sense sometime and I might got some education and this, that, and the other, but Nikki really be around them killers. Hmm. I think you learned that fat meat was actually motherfucking greasy. That's what I think. Hmm. Stop letting this nigga talk you into some shit you can't get out of. Please do. Because he has no idea. And if he can't prove it to you on a text message, an email, or a voice phone call, or a voicemail, and he just say that bullshit, he's a lie. He's a lie because he's already proven that he keeps every text message, that he keeps every email, that he keeps every recorded phone conversation. So if he bring his ass on here and tell you some shit, talking about some my husband owed money, nigga, you already knew what type of husband, you already knew what type of man he was. You already knew that. That's why you didn't dox him and you tricked this little dumb bitch into doing it. Now her life in danger. You weak ass bitch. That's why she stopped, if y'all wondering. Ooh, she stopped. What happened to the doxing of Nikki? Yeah, yeah. Because everybody don't sit here and talk bullshit just to be talking it. Goddamn it, sometimes you run into people when you gonna talk some bullshit, you gotta back that shit up. And that's just what the fuck that is. And I don't care nothing about what you think or how you feel. It just is what the fuck it is. Fuck her, fuck him, and everybody that's with him. And really, I'm not even having no issues with her. People been sending me messages all day. Oh, he trying to get Lady Lie and Candy to come at you. I'll ignore their ass like I've been doing. And truth be told, I really don't even have no issue with Lady Lie. I really don't even know why Candy is so aggravated with me. I ain't did shit to that bitch. She say I doxed her. I didn't. She say that I was trolling as her dead ass son. I didn't. But did she come out here and talk about, people that I know? Yeah, she did. But have you ever? Nobody's ever going to be able to put any text message, any screenshot, or anything saying that I have said anything about her or her motherfucking family. So y'all can fall with the bullshit if you want to. I ain't did shit to her. That bitch is mad. You know why she's mad? Because ZX gave me a phone call between her and him, and I made a recording after it. That's it. That's all. Just a jealous bitch. I really can't even put too much attention into some of this shit that be going on. Like, I really can't. At this point, it is what it is. Y'all can believe what y'all want to believe. Let me check some of these messages. I keep saying I'm going to look at the chat, but then it's like I try to look at it and then I get sidetracked and I start looking at something else. Victor supervisor looking for a lazy ass. Okay. Hey, the mayor of Detroit. What's going on? Left my ass on. Oh my God. All right. What money on what side? Hey, real life. How you doing? Please text again to clarify. Did it bother you to see him trying extra hard to cozy up under Phi Babe ass? No, actually it didn't. And I'm glad you brought that up. If you look at the text messages, and if you need me to put out more, I will. It's just that I be having other shit going on. I can't spend all day looking at 2 years worth of text messages and putting it up just so you all can believe what I say. I'm just not that fucked up. But to ask if extra hard is to cozy up under Five Babe ass. No. What really happened when I look back at the text messages, and if I ever feel the need to go live, I can prove this. But when you look back at the text messages, people were already backing off. And when Five Babe came, he intentionally went to Five Babe's chat. And I have a text message that say, hey, I went to Five Babe's chat. And she said hi to me back. So in his mind, that's him and him That's him and Fi Babe's relationship blossoming. Like he feel like that shit. That's when, him and Fi Babe started. But truth be told, that's when people had already been backing off. And if everybody thinks back who has followed that page from 2021, January of 2021, he didn't have no minds in his chat. People wasn't paying no attention to him. People was ignoring him and all of that. Minds had already fallen back. And so when the Five Babe situation happened, he intentionally went in her chat, said hi. She said hi back. And then he went to his page and started promoting her pictures and shit. That's how that happened. It was never a conversation to say, hey, we finna be cool with Five Babe and I need everybody to get on board. That was never the case. They they was cool. They fell out because she went and talked to Cookie, which is when the NBK situation happened. And then Five Babe went and did her thing. And then he went to Five Babe's channel and said hi. She said hi back. And then all of a sudden he felt like he was in her. That's how that shit happened. But regardless, by the time that even happened, people was already falling back. So he looked at it as like, oh, I got Five Babe attention. Y'all bitches already falling back. So I don't need y'all. I got Five Babe. And that's how the shit kind of went back and forth. And then, he tried to play it off as though, well, y'all just jealous of Five Babe. When the truth of the matter is that we had already started falling back before that. But he not gonna be man enough to say that because he's just a weak ass nigga. But the text messages prove I came to him about instances before, way before him trying to come into the B sector. Like, dude, you're doing too much. You're calling people bitches and hoes. Everybody ain't cool with that. Everybody not finna ride with you on that because they got livelihoods and they can't be going to you with another sector and people coming after them and you going out here starting shit that you shouldn't be starting. That's what the conversations was. And then he flipped it. And because everybody was trying to be cool and not say anything to him, he took advantage of that and flipped it and tried to make it seem as though, oh, y'all just jealous of Fi Babe. When the text messages proved that I had been telling him, your structure is faulty. Your mods are leaving. But he didn't want to listen to that because he would rather blame it on somebody else instead of him taking responsibility for the reason why women started falling back from him. And that's it. That's all. So anyhow, I'm gonna look at these shots. Well, it did bother me. He was acting so bitchy. Yeah, he's acting real bitchy. Hey, Black Butterfly. Hey, Loretta Lays. Why you recording, y'all? I guess she's talking about ZX. I don't really know. ZX need a woman to have much time on his hands. Yeah, he don't have too much time. He don't have too much time. Last time I was really people look at it as how things are now, but really it's been months. I do mean months since I talked to GX. I refuse to call him by his name. He's GX over here. And I haven't talked to this nigga in months on months on months. So whatever he is doing, or wherever he's recording or this, that, and the other, I really don't give a fuck. I don't listen to that man. I don't listen to him. I ain't heard shit he done said. Don't know what he done think or any of his friends or what they done said about me or what they done said about my husband or what they said about anything. I really don't give a fuck. I really, honestly, I came back on YouTube because I felt like fucking with him, honestly. But I did. When I went to Jake Wilson's panel, I got the alert on my phone. I clicked on it. And I was like, you know what? You already apologized to this man on your show. You need to give him a face. You need to tell him. You need to tell him how you upfront how you apologize. Don't just do it on your show. Do it to him. And that's all it was. And then when he accepted my apology, I was gonna step down. I wasn't finna try to go into other things or other people or this, that, and the other. Then he brought his sensitive ass on the show, and oh, she's trying to remove herself from me. No, that wasn't. I wasn't trying to remove myself from anybody. I just went to him, Jay Wilson, and say, I'm sorry for what I did for you. Period. And then I would have left. I would have left, but it was him and his insecurities that thought he had to come over here and try to prove something because he, unlike I, actually give a fuck about what y'all think. And I ain't trying to be shitty or whatever, but I understand how shit go on here. People like who they like. It ain't got nothing to do with right or wrong or anything of that nature. People like who the fuck they like. And I'm not gonna go out my way to prove something to people. They can't just look at shit logically, regardless of who they like and who they dislike. But he's one, which is why he's been on since last night up until this morning through half the afternoon. He might be asleep now, I don't know. But we can guarantee that his ass gonna be up soon, going live, talking shit. Cause he cares about what you all think. I can disappear for 3 or 4 weeks and not give a fuck. Not give a fuck. Because it is what it is. And it's not that I feel like I just only owe Jay Wilson a apology and nobody else or whatever the situation may be. That's not how it was. It was just that it's this has definitely been a learning lesson. It has been a learning lesson. And if I give you an apology, it's because it's genuine. I'm not giving. I could easily go and give everybody around the sector in both sectors. I could very well easily go around both sectors and say, "Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did this because of GX." But to me, that's taking the weak way out. That's taking a weak way out. I gave him an apology because I thought that he deserved one. And I always drop the link. Like if you think that I need to give you an apology, then come talk to me about it. If I see the link and you drop the link and you say you want to talk to me, I'm gonna come hit the link. I'm not about numbers. I'm not about views. I'm not about any of that. If you want to talk to me, I think Lady Snoop had said, can she have an interview? If she's up, she can get an interview. I'll end this live stream right now and go to her live. It really don't make me no difference. Um, I'm gonna speak my truth. And ain't no Gumby mouth ass, bald headed ass nigga gonna run me off of YouTube and tell me what I can say and what I can't say. And that's just why I'm here. And I know I keep saying this. I'm gonna look at the live, but I'm really looking at it now. Who? Hey, butterfly. Who is No Varnell Hill? What that mean? Hey, everybody. Everybody since stopped in. I know. I haven't been a best hostess. No, he not asleep. I smell him in bed. Oh, y'all funny. Southside is Nikki from GA. No, I'm not from GA. I definitely am from the South though. Six Prime. Jaws filling in. Yeah, y'all going in on his ass. Hey, Lady Snoop, you want to come up? Nikki, you gonna come to the island? We got questions. Yes, if you want to come up, 234. I see it's 238. You want to come up or what? How you want to do this? I don't have a problem. I would rather have somebody come and ask me guided questions. I actually, when I went live, My sister friend cousin was supposed to come up here with me, but she got busy, and she got a family, and so I just went ahead and was like, okay, I was supposed to go live last night, so I'm gonna go ahead and go live. So I'm really not prepared, but if y'all want to come up here and ask me questions, please do not wait until I get on somebody else's platform and then want to sling a whole bunch of questions to me. If you have something to say to me, hit the goddamn link. Like, what is problem? I'm not gonna cuss you out. I'm not gonna have an attitude with you. I'm not gonna have anything. If you wanna talk, if you wanna understand, hit the link. I don't know what else to say. And then y'all get mad when I say I don't give a fuck. Because I feel like if I drop the link and you don't hit it, then why should I give a fuck if you didn't give a fuck enough to hit the link? That's all I'm saying. That's it. Where you from in the South? I'm from Little Rock, Arkansas. My name is Constance Nicole. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free from this nigga. Constance Nicole. Now what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do, nigga? You just don't even know how. Like, I didn't even know that I was free until you put my information out there, and then I felt free. I got like 234 subscribers off of you all talking about me, and I didn't make not one video. Like, I feel like if this is what I would never get up here and they doxed me. I don't give a fuck, nigga. If y'all had to dox me in order for me to feel free, got dox me, dox my whole. I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody gonna come check. Oh, I'm gonna call his family. I'm gonna call your family, and they gonna call you and ask you about what you doing on YouTube. Nigga, is y'all stupid? Ain't nobody gonna call me and check me about a motherfucking thing. Because unlike you bitches in my real life, I really am the queen. Mm-hmm. Don't nothing move or shake around here without my say so. Mm-hmm. I don't really know what y'all think I'm supposed to do. I really don't know. I don't give a fuck about no damn GX and his ass going live and throwing threats and showing video. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because unlike him, if you know I don't like you, you know I don't like you already. His ass the one lying. I could bust this nigga head every day of the night if I wanted to. Every night that I wanted to. Listen to him. You can listen to him if you want to. But if he show you the messages, read the messages. I guarantee you the messages is not gonna say what his mouth say. He's a weak ass nigga. I ain't never seen a grown ass man 55 plus years old that can't mean what the fuck he say and say it with his chest. His weak ass. Oh, they wanted me to do this. Oh, Nikki wanted me to say this. Nigga, this your channel. And if any one of you all come to me, Nikki, you supported this, you support this, a grown ass motherfucking man. If you don't come to him about what the fuck he did, don't come to me and say shit to me about shit. I don't respect it. If I ain't never seen you on his panel trying to explain shit to him, don't think you can come over here because you think I'm nice and say shit to me about a motherfucking thing, because I ain't did shit to nobody they ain't did to me. I fuck with people who fuck with me, and I ain't never denied that shit, period. I'm about the only motherfucker on here that say I stand for what the fuck I stand for. Ain't nobody trying to play innocent. It's like you people want to be lied to. I don't give a fuck. You ain't gotta like me, unsubscribe. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't. I hate to be like that, but it's the motherfucking truth. It's like y'all want to be lied to about some old dumb shit. Fuck that nigga. If I didn't like you, I say I didn't like you. If I don't want to deal with you, I say I didn't deal with you. This grown ass nigga that's 16 years older than me saying, oh, well, I didn't do this or I didn't do that because Nikki didn't want me to. What y'all gonna believe? Y'all gonna believe that weak ass nigga? If you believe that shit over anything I'm saying, then go ahead. Believe that weak ass nigga. I don't want to fuck with you no goddamn way. I ain't never known no old bitch ass nigga to say no shit like that. Grown ass motherfucking man. 55 goddamn years old. Ain't never been married. Ain't never been on a long term relationship. Ain't never did shit. And then you want to come over here and throw darts at me. But you don't go over there and throw darts at him. If you don't say shit to him, don't come say shit to me. Oh, you did this for him. If you didn't say shit for him, then don't say shit to me. Kiss my ass. I don't know what the fuck y'all thinking. Y'all think I supposed to come out here and kiss y'all ass because y'all will break down if somebody put your information out. My name has been Nikki Baker. When I was telling y'all my name was Nikki Baker, you didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. I told you motherfuckers my name was Nikki Baker. You didn't believe me. You would rather believe that I had a white husband by a white man, and you would rather believe that shit. But when I told you I had a black husband and his name was Nikki Baker, and then I sit there and told you motherfuckers that, hey, why do good girls like bad boys? Y'all didn't want to believe that shit. Y'all didn't want to hear about that shit. But then as soon as a troll come out here and say, oh, her husband out here selling to the community. He's a whole killer. Then all of a sudden you motherfuckers are concerned. Kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck. Cause y'all believe any damn thing somebody gonna tell you. And I'm not finna waste my time trying to come on here and convince you of shit. Believe what the fuck you want to believe. I don't give a fuck. But what I do know is that I know a killer when I see one, and GX ain't one. He's always been entertainment to me. Always. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's why the people that he promoted to try to come at me, that's why they stopped. Everybody keep on saying, why you ain't going after Nikki no more? Why you ain't doxing Nikki no more? Because they found the fuck out. Because they found the fuck out that everybody ain't with the bullshit. Because they found the fuck out that some people who say they about that life is actually about that motherfucking life. That's why they stopped. But y'all would rather believe the dumb shit. I sit there and told y'all for 2 years my husband wasn't white. And you would rather believe that shit. And I came on here and told y'all my husband was black. But y'all ignored that shit. Oh, I'd rather believe what somebody else is saying because you would rather believe a lie than believe the truth. This ignorant ass bitch came on here and said I live in a 900 square foot house. Bitch, you talking about the yard? The yard? I don't even think it's 900 square foot houses down here. We don't have that type of shit. We ain't even got no projects down here. That might be shit y'all used to up north, but down here we got land. Everybody got a front yard and a backyard. So for you to even say, oh, she's living a 900, like, bitch, we know you lying. Everybody down south already know you lying. But she didn't want to say nothing. You know why? Because she found one rental property and she saw that. Revoke trust. You know what revoke trust mean? That mean lawyers. That's what the fuck that mean. That's why that shit stopped. I don't play with you bitches. I do what I want to do when I want to fucking do it. And I play with y'all when I feel like playing with you bitches. But other than that, don't call me. Don't be texting me. Oh, such and such is saying this. Oh, such and such. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a. Oh, he's playing your recorded conversation. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. That nigga gonna die mad fucking with me. Be mad. Stay mad. Put a cape on and be super mad. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be all right. I was trying to help that nigga, and I don't give a fuck what he say. I'll come out here and say what I want to say when I want to say it, because we all know that that nigga wouldn't be shit if it wasn't for me. We all know that. And I know, Kimmy, you sent me an email earlier. If you want to talk to me, you can hit the link now, and you might be sleeping. I get all that or whatever, but I don't move by anybody else's time but mine. So, I'm a night owl. I be up at night. So if you want to come talk to me, you have to come talk to me at night. That's just all it is. I ain't got no problem with nobody or whatever, but it is what it is. Anyhow, I'm gonna drop the link one more time, and then I'm gonna get up out here. I'm gonna get up out here because, you know, did it bother you for him extra cozy on the 5 days ass? Like, that just, to me, I didn't see that. I didn't see that being the case. It to me, the situation happened differently. Like, by the time that even happened, I was already gone. I was already gone. Like, he tried to make it seem as if something, but really, the truth of the matter is that, a lot of the people was already gone. And he used 5 baby as a situation to explain why the majority of his moderators wasn't fucking with him no more. But truth be told, we was already gone. And that's just what it is. He can say what he want to say. I don't give a fuck. And I don't really care to be spending up here all night trying to load up messengers to explain shit to this motherfucker. Fuck him. If you can't see that he's a bitch ass nigga by now, then goddamn you blind. I don't really do what you want to do. I really don't give a fuck. So let me get here and drop this link down one more time. And then I'm gonna dip up out of here. Cause as I said, it ain't no secret. I just really want to come up here and piss this nigga off. The channel that I really put my all into, I haven't even announced that yet. But just because I know that seeing this channel and him wanting me to make 2.0 pop is, considering he just lost that challenge today, I'm just really up here to celebrate. That's all. Fuck you, raggedy ass nigga. And anytime you think about going live, I'm gonna come up the sidelines and clothesline your ass. That's just what it is. I don't give a fuck. You can say what you want to say. You can go get who you want to get. And if they want to be your useful idiots, they can be that. I'll ignore their ass too. Don't be calling me. Don't be texting me about what Nam motherfucker done said, because I promise you, I don't give a fuck. I think what a lot of people don't understand is that I'm really an only child. Only children don't give a fuck like that. I don't care nothing about what nobody think, because what nobody around when we was growing up to care about what they think. You might care about what you think because you grew up with sisters and brothers and you cared about what they think. But when you're dealing with an only child, we don't give a fuck about what you think. Not even a little bit. Don't nobody give a fuck. Whoever deal with me, gonna deal with me. Whoever don't, they ain't. And I'm cool with that. Nigga, you the one gotta survive on YouTube, not me. I'll come on here every 2-3 months and bust you upside your head and twirl the fuck up. I'm cool with that plan. I have several plans. But what I do know is that, nigga, your ass ain't gonna never make it on here. You better go find you a job. You better go find you something to do. Oh, did I show the text message about I disappeared for a second, sorry. But anyhow, if y'all want to hear about I think I started the stream off with MBK. I mean, it's so many messages. I got like 2.5 years worth of messages, you know. So that's why I'm saying it's like people want me to sit here and come up here and explain everything you did to somebody. I don't even remember. I don't remember. So if you got an issue with me, hit the goddamn link. If you don't hit the link, then like, if you ain't fucked up enough to hit the link, why you think I supposed to be fucked up? I hate to sound like that, but it's the honest to God truth. Half of you people that have an issue is people that I have never even had any dealings with, don't you know your name, don't even know who you mod for, or none of that shit. I have never looked at a content creator and hated them and then looked at their mods and said, oh, well, I hate them too. You got an issue. Something is wrong. That is not normal. I talked to the other mods that was in that chat and ain't never one time that has anybody's conversation said, oh, well, I can't stand a mod in Jazzy chat. Ain't nobody ever thought about none of you motherfuckers. None of you. So to see that you all come up here, oh, fuck you. You did this, that, and the other. And then I ask you, what did I do to you? Oh, you didn't do nothing to me, but you did this to such a. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't take you seriously. You's a weird ass nigga. And if I can't give a fuck. I can't give a fuck. And if y'all want to hate me, hate me. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I really don't. I'm not finna sit here and kiss nobody's ass and twerk and pussy pop in order for you all to like me. If you don't like me and y'all all hate me, then I go about my business. I'm cool with that. I don't have to be on here to survive. But this nigga like GX that need to come on here and get gas. He gotta come on here and get Newports because he's a broke ass nigga and he want women to provide for him. That's what it is. And then when those women don't provide for him, then it's fuck women. Notice he never go at women until he mad at another woman. Which is why I do agree with some of the conversations that I had last night that this nigga, he really don't like women. He don't like women. He can't. He can't. Because how you gonna have a woman or multiple women to support you for years on out, and then as soon as some shit go left and some shit you don't like, then all of a sudden it's fuck women. Nigga, fuck you. You wouldn't be shit. And he'll be so, oh, Nikki, you ain't shit without talking about me. Bitch, talking about you is like talking about myself. We all know that you wouldn't be shit without me. We all know that. We all know that. Mm-hmm. Record it, take a timestamp. I don't give a fuck, but it's the truth. It's the motherfucking truth. But I'm trying to figure out, like, if you're gonna play some recordings, play some substantial ones. Play the recording of when I told your ass that you was obsessed with Jazzy. Why you ain't gonna play that recording? Obsessed ass nigga. Told you straight to your face, nigga, you obsessed with Jazzy. Even when that shit that had came on with him and Cookie, and Jazzy decided not to go to his house, he was calling that girl. He was calling her in the background multiple times and then sent it to me as if I was supposed to be okay with it. I told him, nigga, you can't be coming online calling that girl obsession and saying that she's stalking you. He was calling her a stalker because she was in Pennsylvania. Meanwhile, he was in the background calling her ass over and over. I told him, and I ain't gonna show the messages because this is what I like. I want him to commit. Say that you didn't. Say that you wasn't calling that girl over and over and over and over again, and I didn't come through and say that your ass was obsessed. Say that. And then I'll put the screenshot up. You bitch ass nigga. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, you say you from Little Rock?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just got on here. I'm Varner here in the chat. I just the way how you say
Mm-hmm.
is distinctive, so that's why I just got on here. I don't, I ain't on no side or nothing. I don't know what you got going on with the old dude or whatever, man. But think y'all should take
You
it from
sound like somebody from Little Rock, so I feel you. I am.
yeah, I'm from the south. Yeah, I be just browsing around in different areas of YouTube.
You
Damn,
just
I can
in the
hear myself
panels.
talking on the TV. Yeah, I don't be on no panels like my third panel.
Uh-huh.
But I guess when people transition from wherever they've been to another spot or their own, they let like people that
Right.
don't just be in the chat. So I just came up here just to speak or whatever. But whatever y'all got going, I hope y'all can just not destroy each other. But from what I'm seeing, I haven't been on like everything to keep up with what's going on. But it look like y'all probably
Well,
gonna
let
be
me
going to
ask you
war.
this. I get it. I get it. You just, cruising to be bruising. I understand that. Okay. And I understand. I would rather a man from the south than the north any time of the day. So I get
Oh
it.
no, we ain't no, don't do that. Don't divide. Don't
No,
do the
look, I ain't
dividing.
trying to get you in no shit. I'm not trying to get you in no
Oh no,
shit.
ain't
I
nobody
just
worried about
want
that.
you
I'm
to
just
know
saying
that
like,
you cool with me. But what I'm saying is that if you were dealing with a group of women, would you be the type of man that would be going around sending messages and talking about other women and to different women in a group
I
of
mean,
men?
I mean, I'll just go ahead and say it. Like, I don't, I know y'all call him something else, but the dude ZX, man, I can't, I mean, whatever position in, he got to play the part he played. No disrespect to any women that he done wrong to, but I guess he's an older man and he doing what he think he can do. And, the age he had, I mean, he playing the game because, I mean, y'all talking about him. I don't think you his age. Not to be on his side, I wouldn't do it. Like,
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't get at that age and be like, in the position that he in. But like I said, I'm neutral, man. I'm just on here watching y'all and I
Right.
don't
You
understand it,
just on here.
but
You just
yeah,
on
it's
here
just like,
trying to get a little
yeah, I'm
shine.
just on here just bugging on. And it's
I,
kind of funny because like I don't know you, you don't
mhm,
know nobody, I don't know nobody on here, but I was on here just watching and I didn't hear your name until I just know your name is like a dox. But
right.
then I listened to a little bit what you said, and it kind of makes sense, but it don't, but it do, and then you bring they got your real life involved, and so it's just kind
Hmm.
of like to me it's entertainment. No disrespect to y'all, all the
I
players.
get it. It's all entertainment. That's how I look at it now. It is
Yeah,
what
cause
it is.
I mean when you was over there with ZX, I went over there one time and I just put like some laughing emojis and somebody say welcome to the family. I said, oh shit, I gotta get out of there. I ain't know what the hell y'all had going on. I ain't know what the hell that was, but I mean I don't know if I just hope y'all just don't down take it to like trying to destroy. Well, I don't know. I guess y'all don't take it too far. Not trying to destroy each other.
I don't take it that far. I really personally don't. But when you start messing with people, family members and things of that nature, you don't know how they gonna take it. Because my thing is that sometimes when people look at people from the south, they look as though they can't be touched. They think they can disrespect people.
Hold on, you think so? You feel like people from up north feel like they could just disrespect people from the south?
Yeah, that's what I've shown in
Oh,
this situation.
because maybe they think people from the south is slow or
Hmm.
something. Maybe. Oh, okay.
That's what I see. What you got to say about that?
I don't know. I ain't want to do the south and east coast thing, but
You
I just
don't
look at it
want to
like
do nothing.
it's
You
it.
just want to come
I
up here
feel it's
and
similar, but I just think
talk.
it's like a woman and man thing. Like
Ain't no
that's how I
woman
look
and
at
man
it.
thing. I know, but should a man be going back and forth and arguing with women day in day out?
Nah, I think he should be dealing with men. But I mean, if you've been see this. The funny part about it is that you was over there with him, and it's kind of like I don't know the other part of it. Like I don't know.
Hey,
I
how you
know
feel? Let's have a conversation about it.
we is having a conversation. I'm telling you, like I ain't. I'm a man, and I'm from the south or whatever. But it just seems like it more. to either both of y'all saying. Like I don't look at it. I just look at it like two parties involved. There was a click. I
Hmm.
think he was the head. The head. I think he was the head short. I don't know all the details or whatever, but from my
Why do you
perspective,
think I was the head? Tell me that.
just because in chats I've been in, and the girl Nikki Pope or the Nikki Baker, and then I kind of
Right.
came
Because my
across like
name, because my name was popping, you thought I was the head.
no, it wasn't your name popping. It was just like you was under ZX. It wasn't like popping. It was like yo ZX Nikki, and then it was like the girl PJ, and then somebody what a girl name two other girls. I know their names. I can't remember.
Mhm.
I can't remember right now, but I know it was two other girls, and it was like yo that's a code over there or whatever. But
I wouldn't
y'all
disagree
was a
with
damn coat, and
you.
then it was like a bunch of women. All right, that shit sound kind of cool, but it was like, all right, then I was
Right.
looking at that shit like the way how ZX. I mean, that shit. Some of the shit he say be funny, so I can't take it
It
from him. He
do.
an old nigga,
It do.
but
Yeah.
that shit online though, he'll get beat up in like outside of this
I
shit.
swear. I
But
swear.
it's just like, I mean, he doing what he doing, and then the woman. I mean, I'm skipping like time, but the woman came over there. The Miss Cookie Shorty, I like her. Like, no disrespect to you, but I heard
Right.
y'all arguing. I was like, yo, that shit corny. Even
You're
though what
right.
else she went through, she still, I think she a cool lady.
Right.
I
I
don't
ain't
know
really
her,
got
but I like
nothing
how she
against Nikki
rock.
Lee. I
Like, I
really
like how
do.
she rock. I see her. She rock hard. And then
Right.
who else? It's a couple of y'all women over there. I mean, that was not over there because she was over there one time, but it's like a whole little circle of gumbo, and then the damn who
Gumbo.
else? Then the damn what are people? The B sector. But it seemed
Right.
like it switched because it seemed like the B sector should be the black sector because that over there they got like a lot of more like they monetized and it seemed like more
Right.
women in
They're
controls
more
and a lot of like
appreciative.
homosexuals over there that's out and ain't no problem with that. But just saying that's more like black people. Like you got people getting money, you got all
Right.
varieties.
Well,
But
this
and
is why I never called the black sector the so-called black sector. I always refer to them as the chilling sector because to me, this is not the black sector. It is plenty of black people that's on YouTube that's getting money and ain't
yeah.
trying to tear down nobody else. So I've never called the black
So
sector
you
the
ever been
so-called.
into like the rose sector or like
Well, I
the
mean, I get
original
what
black
you're
sector?
saying. I'm not trying to disassociate myself. I've been in that sector, but me myself, I never looked at it as the black
No, I'm
sector.
talking like the black like the black sector, like the from Blog Talk and Talk Shoe and all them people.
But what I'm saying is that black people are all over YouTube. You can't just put us in a sector.
Right. But everybody got their preferences. So if I like basketball, I'm gonna be more so in the basketball sector. And
Right.
they
Well,
shit
the
get divided.
basketball sector would be
Or
the
the gaming
basketball
sector.
sector.
Or the
Or the
sports
gaming
sector.
sector. They're not gonna say it's black folks in the gaming sector and you don't call them the black sector. I
Yeah, I
don't
call them the sports section. Yeah, I get what you're saying a little bit.
right.
But back to this thing with you and that man. Like, I mean, that man probably old enough to be your father and shit. Not taking up but
He
I
is.
mean, what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna just go back and forth and do text messages and spoil each other? It don't matter. It's gonna
I
still
haven't been going back and forth. That's the thing.
see that's the thing. I just got back over here,
That's
and
what
I
I'm
just
saying. But listen. When have I responded other than
this what I
how
know
much
because I
shit
just
has been going on for the last couple of weeks about me and Nikki Pope and people that
oh
I deal with,
I
and
only
I
see his
just now
stuff
responded.
on I only see his stuff on like the Pennywise or Pennywise channel. Like
Right.
I don't watch him, but I see something like they said like his channel going or something. I don't know, but
Yeah, he got his chance now.
I am subscribed to the Queen's Court because I
Right.
found that channel because like sometimes you click on a link and it says unavailable, but it finally worked. And I seen that other girl from the what is
Kimmy.
it, the B sector, yeah. But I was like, I don't know, man. I can't keep up with it because it's like
I
once this
know it's
shit
a
kind of
whole bunch of
merged,
bullshit, and that's why like people that's on the outside, it's like I be looking at them. They be saying, "Oh, well, such and such is gonna drag you," and they don't understand that the
yeah,
greater
you in it
part
now,
of
so you might as well
humanity
just take
really
advantage of this shit.
don't give a fuck up. Yeah, like people don't really give a fuck. They
Yeah,
really
like
don't.
Vic was up here earlier. Like I've been around. I remember Vic when he ain't had no like. he called himself the Army of Vic Damone. It wasn't nobody. It was just him.
Oh
But he
Lord,
kept
well
on
you know
calling
he gonna
himself
come up
Army.
here.
Oh yeah, Vic don't. Yeah, Vic ain't gonna do nothing with me. He don't know me, but I know. I've been always just run. I just never like I've been on the Google Hangouts maybe, but I wasn't like in there. I just watch the shit. But yeah, back to you and that nigga ZX though. Like y'all really just gonna fight fire with fire? Because I mean, I'm here, but it's just like I don't want nobody to just like destroy their life and that.
And well, the way I look at it is that can't nobody destroy my life. Really, honestly, I'm not in a position. It's other people that may be in a position where they can get their life turned down. But me personally, if he want to take some shit out on somebody, he can take it out on me. He can't fuck with me, and I can fuck
Hey,
with him way
all
more
right.
than
So
he fuck
let me
with
ask you
me.
this
That's
though.
a fact.
So I heard you said I hear your answer because I think I would. I know sometimes you I
Hmm.
think it like this, like if you say like you said something about the girl Candy, right? Now I don't know her, but I think y'all call her like Lil Wayne or something. I comment on a couple of her videos or
He
something.
look like Lil Wayne.
She kind of like a heavy hitter. I think I don't know. I can't say that. I never seen your whole face. I think
Uh
she,
huh.
she fit into her dreads now, so she kind of cute or whatever.
Okay.
But I was just saying like if you saying if he got her in the mix, like if she don't
Um.
know no better. Cause she older than you, right? Or
Yeah,
not?
she's very older than me, but let me tell you, it's not that she don't know what's going on or what's in the mix. He went and recruited her just because he knows that me and her don't really vibe with each other, and unfortunately she fell for the okie doke. Like I could go at her, but it's no need for me to go at her when I know that it's a negro that's behind the scenes pulling the puppet strings. I'm not gonna go at a woman just because I know another negro want me to go at a woman. You understand what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying is, why since y'all at odds, you and her at odds, right? And I ain't
I'm
seen her. I
not at
seen.
odds with her. I ain't had no issue with her.
Well, I mean, I didn't see the doc. That's why I was asking you where you from, because I don't know. You said you was getting doxxed or somebody doxed you. I don't.
I didn't say
Like I
that. They
said,
ain't never said nothing about no
well,
docs.
not you, but somebody said. Well, let me see. I'll put this right. Me
Right.
clear that up.
They claim they're doxing me. They're half-ass
Well,
doxing
I think
me.
it. I don't know, because I saw they saying like I ain't click on the video, but I just read the title, so maybe it clickbait. But
I
no,
don't
because you did say
know.
you said you came on here with your real name. That what you said. I was listening to your
I've
stream just now.
always been here on my real name. My name is Nikki Baker. People call me Nikki Baker.
Oh, okay. So I mean, like, I want like
I don't either.
if the person that got her to dox you, if she did dox you, then why don't you got the person instead of her?
I am
Because
going
he's a
after the
man.
person. That's what I'm thinking. Like, have you not watched what's going on? I have said I
Nah, I
can
just
go
came
after
back over
her.
here like 2 days ago, and I just see like you just pop up tonight. So I said I just get on here and
Right.
I just hear what you was saying, and you was like,
Right. They've been
you
going
want
at
to
me
go
for
there?
weeks. They have been going at me for weeks. They are doxing people that I have known that are not even here now, dead people. And so, what I
Oh,
told her is that why would you even go at somebody for him when he was the person that doxed you? He's telling her that I doxed her and I didn't.
who did you dox?
I doxed her. I ain't look. I ain't never played no victim. If you fuck with me, I'ma fuck with you. But a
But you
lot of
saying
the
like
people,
she doing the same thing she's doing the same thing that you already done. I mean, this on your channel though. I'm
right?
just asking. So I just asking like, who did you dox?
And these
And do
are
you
the
have a
real
list?
questions, and these are the real questions, and I can answer those or whatever. But it's definitely not have been the people that have claimed that I have doxed. If you have went out to me, I have went out to Beasley, but Beasley have went out to me. I have went out there. Let's see.
Don't give it all away now. Just give me like two more people,
Yeah,
then we can just stop.
I'm trying to get it all. I've been trying to let people hit the link so they can
Nah,
jog
cause
my
you got like
memory
other people,
because to
like
me
other
it's not
people.
that serious. To me it's not
Oh,
that
okay.
serious. So I be wanting people to hit the link to try to jog my memory because to me it really ain't been that serious. Like I went after people that have went after me. That's how I look at it. I know a lot of people accuse me of doxing Fundi. I haven't doxed her. I didn't say shit about her. He found her information
Oh,
on his
so see
own.
now that man now see that the part I heard about the phone that the one that the karate lady that make the liquor stuff. I don't
Right.
know too much about that, so it go
She
back
make
that
the
far.
wine.
Yeah, you talked to her? I mean, well, I don't know. I can't say you talked to her, but if y'all
No,
ever
I never
spoken,
talked to her. I never talked to her. I never did anything to her. I never said anything to
hold
her.
on, you just said you doxed her.
No, I did not say that. I said that when I first came around ZX, I was not around him. The first person that he went after was Fundi. I
All
was
right,
not
so
talking to him in the background. He cannot present you with any text messages or anything during that time period. I did
all
not
right,
go
so
after them.
all right, so you didn't dox Fondy, so you doxed Beasley. I already got that. You know that Beasley don't
Yeah,
do that. He, you know that
fuck
nigga
no.
crazy.
That's what I'm talking about. Looks like if you're gonna talk about me doxing somebody, they're all doxers. Fuck them.
So who next after Beasley? Not in order, but just who next
Ain't
you could think of
nobody
on top.
next. Ain't nobody next. If you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you, and that's just what the fuck it is.
So it just been Beasley that you doxed.
No, it's not just Mint Beasley. I've doxed Passer Wilson. I had played a position in that, and I went and apologized to him last night, and he accepted that apology. So anybody that's still mad about that, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck you still mad. As far as people like to say that I doxed Jazzy, I did not dox Jazzy. Jazzy information was already well out of here in over a year or so. It wasn't until she threatened to dox me and people in ZX chat for laughing at her that I went and exposed that she didn't have her kids. And I'm not going to
Oh man,
apologize for telling the fucking truth.
that's
You telling
crazy.
people that you had your kids and you didn't. Okay, I'm not finna apologize for that. And if she want to have a conversation with that, then she can hit the link. If we can have a conversation about that,
Yeah, you should have a conversation with Jazzy.
yeah, we can have a conversation. I
I
ain't got
think
no problem with that.
she kind of um nah, I ain't gonna say that, but yeah. Who
Say
else after
what you want
Jazzy?
to feel. Like this is the thing. Too many people be worried about what another person think.
I don't care nothing about
Regardless of
nobody thing. I'm
you.
just in the audience and
Well, say
this
what
is my
you
time. Just
feel.
yeah, that the girl Jazzy man, she I've been around like in her area, man. Them motherfuckers, they similar to how you is down there in Charleston and shit. They kind of similar. If that
Here's
was she from, I don't know. I just going about this YouTube shit.
the,
They kind of similar, so
here's the thing.
it kind
when
of different. It
when people
kind of
are
hard to beat
into
that woman.
a beef, we understand what it is. If I'm beefing with you and you beefing with me, we get it. We understand. Ain't nobody trying to play victim. It's the other people that's involved, that's
So
not
let me ask you
involved,
this:
that has
Did
something to
you?
say.
So who got her kids taken away? Did she? I mean, I understand she. Well, I don't understand how you get the kid. Well, I don't know. But let me ask you this: Did you
Sir,
call the
sir.
people? You
No,
called the people
I've
along or
never,
not?
I've never called child support services. I've never made not one phone call. And if
Man,
anybody
that's
want to say
CPS.
otherwise, I'll play it. I do have phone calls of people calling on her, but it was not me. No, I
All
have
right,
never called anybody on her ever.
so was it when you was with ZS? Was it the people in your chat that y'all kind of
No, it
gas up to
wasn't.
do it?
No, it wasn't. When I came around, when I came around, I was leaving. Well, I wouldn't even say I was leaving. I was part of the conscious sector. I heard about the nature board sector. I heard about her and Cynthia. When I first met Jazzy, people think that I had a problem with Jazzy because of ZX. I had a problem with Jazzy way before ZX. Way before. I went into Jazzy's comment section and I told her, I said, hey, if you got a problem with people talking about your kids hollering in the background, then maybe you need to do some activities with them, feed them, put a movie on, and then come live. And she ended up cussing me out and then trying to dox my son because I had made a comment in her comment section. That's when me and Jazzy first fell out. That was before ZX. And I left it alone because I was new to the sector. I didn't really know anything about it. She was just talking as far as I was concerned. And then when ZX came along, she went after him
Hold on, wait.
she went after him to defend Fundi, and then it was kind of like later on, it's just like she vamped into like, oh well, that whole chat doxed me or tried to get my child taken away from me when that wasn't even the case. I didn't have anything to do with her child support case or
But
her
you see how
kids
that could
getting
look
taken
though.
away. I don't give a fuck how we could look. How we could look, regardless of
I
what
mean,
was
if your
done,
kid,
is the
if
what
somebody
was
take your
done.
child, yeah, but if you was in her position, it would look like that girl Nikki, she got a problem before she with him, now she with him or she around him, and I'm defending from this person. Like, you don't see how
I
that would look.
didn't. That wasn't the thing, though. That wasn't
I
the
was just
thing.
saying, like, I mean, you gotta
I
understand the
had
woman
look.
losing her kids though.
I didn't lose her kids. Look,
I know
you
what I'm
could
saying.
call
Whatever the circumstances
sir,
was, you was
sir,
there though when it was
sir.
happening.
You could call child support me on a hundred goddamn times. Ain't
Nah, I
nobody
never do
finna
that.
come out of me. Ain't nobody finna come to my house and take my child away from me just because somebody called child support. That's that
Yeah, you right on that one
bullshit.
now. Yeah, I give you
That's
that.
that
I mean, I give you that.
bullshit.
That's fact.
And stop feeding
Yeah,
on that shit. That's the problem.
yeah,
Her
yeah. You
child,
right on that.
her kids were taken because of her not doing what she was supposed to do. And that's the
Yeah, I
issue
would think of living
behind that.
conditions or something. Because
That
the
was
state
the
didn't want to
issue.
raise nobody else's
And
kids, so I
regardless,
get it.
and I can prove to the fact that I told ZX, leave her ass alone. She looked like she's trying to get her kids together. She decorating their rooms. She
Did you
decorating
do you
her
think
house.
do you think ZS had like on Jazzy?
I do. I told him he was obsessed with Jazzy. He said
Oh, it is.
he
Oh, wait,
said
hold on,
multiple
wait.
of times. He said multiple of times, Nikki has told me to leave Jazzy alone. But I'm gonna deal with Jazzy when I want to deal with Jazzy. I had been
So
telling him for months to
wait.
leave
So
her
see,
ass
this how
alone.
you hold on. So you was there all this time, and you telling me ZS really like Jazzy? Now I could have think. I
No,
don't know because I
it
don't watch
wasn't
him.
all this time. It wasn't all.
Oh,
Yeah, it might have been all this time, but
well,
it
how long you
wasn't
been over
all
there?
this
Because I
time
don't like
when
I
I
say.
realized it. Matter of
You
fact,
said you had time, so I'm here to list. What's going
I
on?
can get the text message. Let me pull up. Let me pull up the text message. I told his ass, leave her alone. That girl trying to get her kids back. I told him that.
But what about before the kids? Before that, when she had the kids, like
Before
how
that,
did
she
they?
was still trying to act like she had her kids and out here asking for cash apps to take care of them, knowing damn well she didn't have them.
Oh shit!
That's what
Oh
y'all don't
shit!
get. You want me to apologize for some
No, I don't want you to
lie.
apologize, but shit, this YouTube, man. Don't you
Right,
don't fuck your life up.
exactly. If you beefing with
Yeah,
us and we beefing with you, and I expose the truth on
shit,
your
everything
life,
on the
then what the
table.
fuck you want me to do?
Yeah, I understand that part. So you said you put up some text messages saying you were telling ZX to leave her alone? Or?
I told him when the whole cookie situation came and Jazzy went up there and was supposed to go to ZX yard and troll him and this, that, and the other. And Jazzy, she was like, after the cookie situation, she was like, fuck that. Y'all fucked up my situation. I'm not worried about that. ZX was calling her, taunting her, trying to get her to come over. I have text messages where I told him, leave her the fuck alone. Why are you calling that girl, calling her a damn terrorist, telling her he was on live talking about how she had came to his state to harass her. But meanwhile, he wasn't telling people that he was calling her ass over and over on the back end. And I told him that, goddamn it, you can't call this girl a terrorist and you calling her on the back end. That's when I realized that he was obsessed with her. And I told him, leave her the fuck alone because your ass is obsessed.
Oh
Period.
wow, that's
And
crazy.
I ain't trying to be friends with Jassy, but
Hey, re-
I told him that, and I can prove that. And I'll wait until somebody say I'm a lie so I can slap these damn receipts on my community tab. Now what?
oh, that's crazy. Dang. Hey, real life, I see the comments, man. I ain't trying to
Oh,
cut
let
up.
me
I'm just
look
kind
at
of
the
interested
comments.
in the story. I mean, I know y'all you don't supposed to read the comments when you're on the panel, but I just went around in the room and I saw her. She said,
I
"Sir,
need to
something,"
get. I need to read
but
panel.
that's
I
cool.
need to read the
Yeah,
comments.
she
I
said,
really do.
I need to get off the panel, so I was just asking questions and I'm
Oh,
catching
I'm
stuff that I want to
asking you.
remember.
Please ask more questions.
Nah, but I just want to tell real life. I don't, I see you around the YouTube. I see you in a lot of spaces, man. I ain't got no smoke with you, man. But I'm
You
just
don't
talking to
see
the.
me around because I don't be around no
No,
more.
I said I be seeing real life, the real
Oh,
life in
okay.
cyberspace woman.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to. 'Cause I read the comments, but yeah, um, dang, that's crazy though. So do she have her kids back now, and then y'all leave her? Well,
I
not y'all,
don't
but do
know.
he
I
leave her
don't have
alone?
no issues with Jazzy. I'm not trying to do. As far as I could see, she's trying to do what she need to do to get her kids back, and I'm gonna leave it at that. That's all I know about Jazzy. That's all
Oh,
I know.
okay,
That's all I
that's
know.
good.
That's good.
If
It's
she
like,
got her back, I hope they
we
having
was
fun and
beefing at
stuff.
one
I don't.
point. We was going back and forth at one point, but as far as I know, she trying to do what she got to do. She handling her business, and I'm gonna leave that at that. Now, when she wasn't handling her business, I might have had something to say about it. But as far as I know from now, she's handling her business. I ain't got shit to say about that, and that's just what it is.
So
But
do you
I
have kids?
will say that he was using her as content. Yes, he was. I have one son.
Oh, how old is he?
He's 18 years old in college.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Hold on, wait. You got an 18-year-old?
I
I
have an
thought he was like
18-year-old.
young.
I'm 40 years old. I just turned 40.
Hold on, wait. So now I was saying, so all right, can I go back a little bit? So the woman Candy
Hmm.
Cartel, is she like around your age? She's like 44, 45, something like that?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Because I thought she was like I thought she was like younger, like in your like late well mid 30s. Okay, somebody trying I don't want to argue, so don't do that to me.
Oh, well,
But
ain't no
yeah,
need to argue. I mean, no,
nah, I'm
I
just
just
asking
turned
questions
40
because I'm
years
trying to catch
old,
up.
November 4th, 1981. Constance Nicole. Yes, that's me.
Oh, that's your real name?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
I never
Constance. I
had
thought they had a movie named Constance. I
it.
don't
No,
know.
my name is Constance Nicole. Yes.
Oh, I'm just catching up. 'Cause I thought your name was Nikki Baker or Nikki Pope or something like that.
My name, Nicole. Nikki is a nickname of Nicole. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
My
cool.
family and friends called me Nikki because of my middle name being Nicole.
Oh, so your name is Constance Nikki Baker? Oh,
No,
okay. That's
no,
oh, all
no.
right. I'm just asking. I don't need to
My
know your
name is
name.
Constance Nicole. Hey, real
Oh,
life.
okay. That's oh.
Hey, Boo Boo Nikki, how you doing, sweetie?
I'm good, good. How you doing?
I'm cool. I'm not gonna come up here and stay too long because y'all in the middle of something clearly, and I think it's funny how Mr. Kane Tone said "uh oh" when I came up because, sir,
Yeah, my name. I'm Barnell Hill in the chat.
hi, hi, nice to
Let
meet
her
you.
talk,
Listen,
please.
listen, I'm not really too concerned with what your name is. What I'm concerned with is people putting words in my mouth because I hate that shit. I did not ever say for you to get off the panel, sir. What I said was, and I'm not sure if there's a reading attenuation, what's going on here. What I said was, it would be nice if you could let her finish what she was saying to respond to you. I said it in a abridged version before you started rattling off some next shit. That's what I said. That didn't say nothing about getting off the panel and all that, and you know that, okay? So I'm not too sure. You have a very interesting attempt at trolling here. I'm not concerned about it. I'm not mad about it, and I definitely did not say get off the panel. So when Nikki says she's not reading the chat and you're saying this, I don't like that shit. All right. So I came up here to clarify that. Are we all right with that? Because you can just scroll back up and see what I said. It's not that hard to do.
Who me?
Yeah, you.
Oh nah. I just went around the TV and it said I'll just walk right around there and see because I'm on the phone and I'm not reading the chat. So I'll go back up and look real quick.
But
She
you're not
has
reading
shit
the
going
chat,
from
but
the
you said
bomb.
you read the chat, and
Nah,
so
cause
that's
I
what you
nah,
want to
cause
get
I
off.
walk in the bedroom. Hold on now. You ask me a question, I'll answer.
Well, now
You
you
know what
know
I
how
mean?
it feels when somebody asks you something and then they try to answer and they keep talking. You
Nah, I
clearly
was talking
said
to
that I
her.
said for
I
you
don't
to
know.
get
You,
off
you
the
can't say
panel.
how somebody else feel. All right, go
And
ahead.
I
I
didn't
don't
say
not
that.
gonna
All
argue
right?
with
I'm
you.
not doing all this extra back and
All right,
forth.
hold on, let me
I see
see.
what you're
Okay,
doing.
cool. I
All
mean,
right.
you hit the
What
link.
I'm saying is that don't put words in my
Okay.
mouth. All right.
Hey, this is a way if I can be on my phone, right? and I can
Nikki,
hit the
love you, sweetie. I'll be back
I
later
can
after show. I just came up here to say that. Y'all can
Love
continue.
you.
All
Thank
right,
you.
yeah
sweetie. Later,
Appreciate
babe.
you. Bye
yeah
bye.
a cool beans real life. I'm if I take the little bottom thing and scroll up off the screen, y'all, will I still be on the panel and then I can go to YouTube and then I can look and I can scroll up
I
because
don't know
I'm on the
nothing about
phone.
what you're talking about,
Yeah,
sir.
I don't,
I
yeah, I
can't.
don't.
I can't
All right, cool.
describe
So
your device and how your device works for you or anything like that. My
no, I
whole
was just asking.
video is about fuck ZX. That's all that shit is.
Yeah, I
That's
was just asking
all.
questions, man. I don't really. I know what I read. Like, can you leave the chat up?
The chat is up.
No, I'm
You
talking
know,
about like how like sometimes you go on YouTube and like if you like watching a video and then they have a chat and then it don't be on there when you go back to watch
oh
the replay.
no, I'm not gonna. Yeah, the live chat will still be here in the replay. Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So I can see. If I
Uh-huh.
made a
Did
mistake, then
you have any
I'll
other
address it.
questions or anything like that? Because you're irritating my guests.
Oh, I mean, if I'm answering your guess, I'll hop off, man. And y'all can finish. You can finish what you're doing. I ain't mean to answer
I get it,
your guess or
but,
whatever.
this
Like
is
I
a
was just asking
show,
questions.
and
I
if
didn't know
you're
I was
gonna
gonna be
click
like
a link, you need to know exactly what's going on, or other than you're just being disruptive.
well, I don't think I was being disruptive. All I know is I saw what I saw. So I mean, if you see the chat be up, I see what it say. I
Yeah,
heard what she said. But I mean, I understand disruptions and interruptions and whatever. And
I
I mean,
get
that's
it.
your mind.
I'm giving you the opportunity to say what you want to say, but it's like you just coming up here and you're like, I don't know nothing, and then you throw out random names
I
and shit. You know more
all
than
I'm doing is asking.
you know.
Nah, it's not like I guess it might seem like trolling because I'm in and out of different sectors, but I was just asking questions to see where you coming from. I ain't need no extra like
Okay, but continue the
help or
questions,
something.
man. I ain't got no problem with that.
All right, cool. So my next question is now I guess I gotta let me see how I can say this. And
Hold on.
NJ, I mean, what you trying to accomplish
Nikki
with this?
said that Kimmy told him you had feelings for him. Why is he trying to spin that narrative? Because he's a fucking liar. Are you talking? ZX cannot show any messages that I have said that will prove that I had feelings for that nigga. He could never. I looked at him as a big brother. I looked at him as an older Negro. This man, how many times I got to say this? This man is like 5 years younger than my mother. You all believe that shit because you want to believe it. I ain't never looked at that nigga like that. ZX has this whole thought process is that people can't leave him unless he say so or unless he put him out. And what you all act like y'all can't stand his nigga, but y'all feed into his bullshit ass narratives, which feeds into his fucked up ass ego.
I mean, but he is like I don't know, man. I'm just trying to look at it from both sides. I
Hey,
can't
how
feel like
you
I
want
want
to
to
say
feel.
it's like you trying to it's people looking at you
Tell me what I'm trying to do,
crazy
and I can try
because
to
you're
see
not
because I
saying how
don't.
you feel. You just you're trying to redirect.
I'm not. I'm not. I don't really feel anything. This is y'all life, and this is how y'all
This
feel
ain't my
because
motherfucking life. It's my
it
life. That
coming into y'all
nigga
real
don't
life.
exist no more.
Yeah, but all right. I was actually just like, did you not see the perception of how it looked like you kind of liked him or was attracted to him, even because
No,
you was
I
like the
don't. I do not see that
you ain't
perception.
never seen that.
What I do see is that I was cool with him. He was cool with me. Now, anything other than that, you all believe that shit because you want to believe it.
Well, I don't believe it, but I'm just saying, like women, like I heard or I hear
Yeah,
like other
in
women
real
saying
life.
that. Yeah, but y'all
You
female, so I can't
you
relate to
see,
that.
listen at you. What you said, females. That's telling. You said females. Females look at a man. Anytime y'all see a female and a
No,
man,
no, no, no. I'm saying I can't relate to how y'all like how a female would look at a man. Like that's not me, so I don't.
Oh, okay, I can get
If
that.
I hear a female say, yeah, she was in love with him, there was some kind of relationship
But
or
you've never heard
whatever.
me say that.
I know I never heard you say that, but I'm gonna listen to other females.
Okay, but how can you listen to other females that's not involved in the situation and then put that on me?
Yeah, because you was in the position of under that, and they on the
Okay,
outside looking in just like I am. So I could take my position and I say, well, I don't think that, but if women saying it
yes,
and
but
it's
you are on the outside. Okay, let's go with your thought process. If you are on the outside in, you are a man. You're on the
but
outside
I'm not a
in.
female.
I understand, but you're looking at a female in a male position. You haven't seen anything that would say, oh, they liked each other. But because you hear other females say that, then you take on that position. Like, is that
No, no,
logical?
no. I don't take the position of a female. I just take on the saying, oh, I can. Okay, if a female said, I'm like, all right, that one, that two, that three, that four, and then they keep on going and going, and then
Mhm.
the same results keep happening. So I mean, these are women, and you a female, or you a
Okay,
woman. So I
but
gotta.
what goes with that though? Like, if somebody says that I had feelings towards him, why was he calling me, but I was blocking all his messages?
I believe. It was more so like maybe more so on his side, but because I'm a man, but it's a
But
lot of women that be
that's
looking at it
not what
like,
you said though. You came up here as though I liked him or some shit, but when
no,
you
I
said
didn't come up here like I said I was neutral. I typed in the chat. I was just asking questions just to see what you would say. And
mm,
I got my answer, and then now I got another answer because another female came up here. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of funny because if this nigga this and that, like,
yes, he's that weak. Yes, he's
no, I ain't say that.
that's
I'm
what
just
you
saying if he
want
this
to
and that,
say. You just ain't trying to
nah,
say it because you're trying to be nice, and that's the problem. Like y'all, men don't check
nah,
other
because
men.
I'm in,
That's the issue.
nah,
Check that nigga.
nah,
You see that nigga is out of line. Is you? If me and you got talking on the back end, would you be recording my phone calls? And then when we fell out, would you be putting out my messages and
that
shit?
should have never happened.
Well,
Me and you
check
were
that
never talking
nigga.
the back end.
Check that. Be
No,
a man and stand in your shit and say it with your
nah,
goddamn chest. Don't be coming up here playing with me.
I'm
Tell
not
that
playing
nigga
with you. I'm
you
just
a weak
saying,
ass
like,
nigga for doing that bullshit.
hold
Don't
on,
be
wait.
playing
That's
with me.
I didn't. All right, go ahead.
I'm just saying. If you don't hear his nigga,
Nah, I
you don't
mean,
know he wrong for that shit. Don't come up here and then tell me what other women be thinking when you see the
no,
results.
I'm just going off of what I watch on YouTube.
I understand, but I can get that. You can watch what you want to watch on YouTube, but you coming in, you talking to me, and then you say, "Well, when I talk to you and when I see your receipts, I don't see that." But then what other women be telling me, it seems like that.
No,
But
they're not
me,
telling. I'm just watching the videos, and I'm
like
just saying,
you
like,
flip flopping. You flip
I'm not flip
flopping, and that's
flopping.
the
I'm neutral.
problem. If a don't look,
I don't understand.
sir,
Like, I don't understand
sir,
why I can't
sir.
be neutral.
If a woman, no, you can't because when I see a woman doing a man bad, I tell her
You're
ass,
not in distress.
you are out of line. You should not be
Okay, go
putting
ahead.
that on that man if that man ain't doing that to you. You can't be playing the gender roles when just because you mad at that nigga. I will check another woman. So as you as a man, you should check that other man when you see another man out of line, not caving down, talking about some neutral. That's weak.
Okay, all right, I get that part, but I don't watch his videos, and I made that an excuse. But nah, I
Okay.
don't know. It's like you been under him. Like, I don't understand it. Like, it's
If you
like.
don't understand it, I don't know why you think I'm supposed to.
Cause you coming from under somebody that had you like in like
I ain't
a
came up from
trance or
under no
something.
goddamn body. I told his motherfucking ass. How go look at my community tabs. I've been telling this nigga for
Well,
over
why y'all
a
two can't get on
year
the panel, and just hash it out and just get it over with and let it be done
because
instead
I've
of just
tried.
dragging us through
He
this.
don't know how to act. I've tried. He don't know how to motherfucking act. He can't take accountability for shit. It ain't not
Well,
now
I,
thing that
well, I
somebody
mean,
has
he been around a
to.
lot of females, so y'all don't think y'all turn him into like a not to turn him into a female, but
You know
like
what? I can agree with you on that. I should have
did
known.
y'all? I don't understand if he only
I
got
should
he
have
don't have no
known.
men checking him, then You
I
might.
should have known better. I should have, because you know what my husband told me. He told me he was old jaw jacking ass bitch ass nigga. He told me that, and I didn't listen. And now I see it. I see it. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, but like, don't
No,
you know?
I ain't right. I'm just saying, like, if y'all around him and he only got females around him, then
I could take my
maybe
responsibility in a situation, but if you ain't gonna go tell him shit, then why do you feel comfortable coming and telling me anything? That's my only thing.
you smarter than him.
Well, we get that. That's how he lost his channel last night. He's still trying to figure that shit out. But regardless of the situation is, like, he need men. We need men. I can't check another man. I need men to check other men. And so far, men has just been caping for his bitch ass behavior.
Hey, well, don't put me in
You
that. Cause
gonna
look,
try
I
to
give
tell
you.
me about my behavior? I'm gonna need you to go tell him first, and I respect it more if you go to
But
that
you
man
created him
and
though.
then come to me. I did not create him. I'm a woman that's 15 years younger than him. He the same age as my mama. Why do
You
you
was his
think that
gun.
I'm responsible for a grown ass goddamn man? That's some weak ass shit. That's what I'm
You
talking
know.
about.
All right. Well, all right. This is why I say.
No, please. I'm not trying to fuss at
All
you.
right. Look.
I'm not. I'm really
Yeah.
not. Like, if you want to have
Yeah.
don't just back off. If you say what you say,
I'm not backing. No, I'm just saying this.
but how you
Like, all
gonna
right.
sit there and expect me to be
You created
responsible
him.
for
If you was the
another
one that. All
sir?
right. Go ahead.
You think me? I just turned 40 years old. We all know what it is. I just turned 40 years old. This man 55 about to turn 56. You want me to be responsible for his motherfucking behavior? Are you serious?
I think y'all should take. I think you take accountability for your actions in it.
So what actions did I not take accountability for then?
I don't know, but I heard you was a head doctor, and I ain't even know if it's true or not. But
That's what I'm
remember,
talking
I'm in the
about.
audience.
All this I heard. But anytime I
I
talk
mean, I'm watching YouTube though. I'm watching y'all on YouTube.
I get it, but they can't never tell me, oh, Nikki, you did this, you did that. But they can't never tell me what the fuck I did. That's the
Now
problem.
that yeah, you right on that because I ain't know. You only say you Doc
What do
Beasley,
you
so that
know
don't
that
count.
I have did? What do you know I have did? Tell me.
Only thing I know is what you said that you're accountable for. You say you Doc Beasley and he don't count because he docs too. So
Doxers don't count. No, if I dox another doxer, why does that count? Explain to me why.
it equal. Both of y'all dox each other.
Exactly. Why? So if I'm not playing victim, but you got grown ass men out here playing victim, how you gonna try to hold me more accountable because I'm more available for you to speak to? That's some bullshit.
Nah, nah, it's not that. It's I got on YouTube. I saw your page up, and I listened. You said anybody click the link. I'm not
I
going over there
know.
with the dude. Like,
Yeah, you'll come over here, but you ain't gonna go over there to him. Don't you understand? That's the problem. You men ain't holding other men accountable, and that's the issue.
that's not a man over there though.
Well, tell
You
him
know
that.
that.
Well, why you want me to hold? Why you want to
I'm
hold me
not. Did I say?
accountable for a man that's not a man? Then
I didn't call you any names. All I did is click your link, and I was just having a discussion with you, and then it changed, and then I'm reeling it back in. I'm not.
I understand that, but you said that's not a man. But you want me to be responsible for what he was doing.
No, just take accountability that you did play a part in creating that
I
monster over there.
did. I First of all, I ain't create shit. I can't create another man that was here that was grown when I was born. How the fuck do you think I created a man that was grown before the
No,
fuck I was born?
I'm talking about on a YouTube life. On a YouTube life,
And on YouTube Life, have you looked at my community tabs?
I just seen your page. Like I guess everybody was sharing you when something. I guess
Yeah,
whenever y'all like kind of not was
going
talking to
back
each other
and
something, and then
forth.
somebody share it.
And
When
what
somebody share
message
it,
did you see? What message did you see
no,
that
I saw
I
like a
was
share. They say
controlling
get over.
him on? What message
No,
you see that I was controlling him on though?
I'm
If
okay.
anything
Look,
you
all right.
saw, the shit that he was even over there showing was shit that I said, hey, it's on your page. You do what you want to do.
No, I saw like the way I got to your page was like I guess you was trying to somebody they were saying like you was gonna expose them or something. And then when we got there, it wasn't like that. They was waiting on you and you was late and I didn't I
I
watched the
was late.
replay and then the shit went down and come up and then I was
See,
like,
I
man,
was
this shit like they better
late.
together or something. And then
And
it
that's
was
the
like,
thing. Every time I talk to somebody, I drop the link and I talk to somebody and they be like, oh, Nikki, fuck you. You done did this. You done made this nigga. You done did this. And then y'all can't explain to me what the fuck I
you
did.
was his gunner though. You gotta take that one.
I have never doubted that. If I
You
was
was his gunner though. I heard
if
your
I
name.
was down
Like,
for
yeah,
you,
Nikki.
I was down for you. That's period.
Hell
And
yeah.
if you want to hold me
Yeah, that
against
shit
being
fucked up.
loyal, sir,
No,
if you
I ain't
want to
doing
hold
that. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing
if
that
you
now.
want to hold that against me, if I was on your team and I held you down, would you be saying the same thing?
Hell no. I won't be doing none of that shit. I'll let that shit go. Find me
Okay,
another one.
okay. Well, blame that nigga who the platform was because regardless of what I
I
said
just
to
told you
him,
I told you he ain't no
regardless of
man. I
what
just
I
said that.
told to him, he was the mouthpiece. He was the platform. He was the one that had control over the goddamn devices. So why y'all trying to hold me more control over
Oh
what
no,
the
no,
fuck
no, no,
I
no,
done
no,
did?
no. I ain't holding you
Bro
accountable, but
is remedial with that bullshit, and I don't have no respect for that shit.
I get that. I understand that. You know, so I see how it went left. But I just, kind of
I'm
build a
just
little woman. You a
I
strong black
really
woman,
be
man. Ain't
trying
nothing
to
wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? People make
I be
mistakes.
trying to get people to explain to me, but they can't. Every time I tell somebody to say, people have so much hate for me, but then when I tell them to
I
ask
ain't got
me
no hate for you,
what
young lady.
exactly that I did, nobody can tell me what the fuck I did.
Well, you ain't do nothing to me, but I just know you was the gunner for ZA. That's all I know about it.
And what did I
I was
gun
just
him for?
doxing.
What
They were
doc?
saying like
Who I
Nikki
doc?
Nikki Pope
Who
Nikki
I
Pope
doc?
was the
They
doxer.
said it. Because they said it
Whoever
does not
channels I go to, whoever
that
channels
do you think that let me tell you, do you know what doxing is? Explain to me what doxing is in your words.
in my words, is getting information that nobody can get, and you pay for it. But I know you can pay like $2
No,
for it. I don't know.
that's
Somebody ain't never
bullshit.
doxed me.
That's bullshit. Anybody. The state does not charge you for public information. This whole bullshit talking about some I used my job and I was worked in some lawyer's
Yeah, you
office.
would have got
That's a whole
fired.
bunch of bullshit. That's a whole bunch of bullshit. A whole bunch of bullshit. He made that up completely. He cannot present to you any message, any text message, anything of me saying, oh, yeah, I work in the lawyer's office and I be looking up people's information. That's bullshit. And that's what irritates me. Y'all want to come to me with bullshit and then think because I don't bow down to your bullshit that I'm a fucked up person. If it ain't the truth, it just ain't the truth.
Let me ask you this though. I know if you do that, you will lose your job. So I ain't stupid with that part. But did you ever pay
I
money?
ain't had no goddamn job. I've been living off the money that I live off of that I made 10 motherfucking years ago.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Period.
I ain't gonna lie, that's beautiful there now.
Period.
Yeah, that's
I
beautiful.
live off the money that I made 10 years ago. And if you want to doubt me, I'll prove it. Do a
I ain't want to know nothing about the
do
money now. I just
do
asked like,
do
did you
a
pay like?
live and I will prove it. Prove it.
I
And I'm
don't.
not saying that I'm this and that and that I don't have to work forever in my life. And I probably do. But as of right now, yes, my husband passed. I'm chilling right now. I'm chilling. Will I go back to
Ain't
work
nothing
one
wrong
day?
with it.
Yes, the fuck I will. But no, I have not used my job to dox any goddamn body on the fucking you. That's stupid. You do
Yeah,
not
cause you would
have
lose it then.
to
They would
use.
have traced that shit back to you.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, I ain't
You
stupid.
do not
Hey,
have
look,
to
this.
look up. You do not have to use your job to look up public information. It's idiot.
Right.
I mean, the whole thing is just stupid.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't watch the guy, but I was just asking questions. I know it sounds like trolling because I've been in some other areas of this YouTube, and then you have like other people coming in and like, hey, trolling. Nah, I'm just asking questions. Like I'm just catching up because I didn't know this shit was gonna be like this. I ain't gonna lie. You seem like a positive person. I mean, you was on the.
I try to be, but I've never tried to play innocent. If you give me a certain type of energy, I'm gonna give it to you back. I've never denied that, ever.
Yeah, because I heard you like, because like I said, I don't go to the other dude. I don't go to his channel, but I did. I like. I tried to like. I heard you like you was going off like maybe like one time. It's like, now how she get around that nigga? She sounded like kind of different, but I already
No,
had heard a lot
here's the
about it, so I
thing.
didn't know.
When I first started going around that dude, first of all, I didn't even start talking to him on the back end till a year after I was in his chat. So a lot of things that people try to put on me that happened within his first year didn't even involve me because I wasn't even talking to him. But of course, he ain't gonna say that shit because he too weak of a bitch to accept any type of responsibility. Period. But as far as that, like anytime that I had anything to do with anything, I came on the panel and I said that much. But as far as that, like I
Oh,
ain't did nothing to that nigga. I ain't did nothing to him. This whole situation is happening because I decided to fall back. Period.
oh, well, uh, yeah. Maybe he
But
lost
what
his
I'm
one
gonna
gun.
need
I
you
don't
to do,
know. I don't know what this shit is
what
like.
I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna need you to go over there and ask that nigga some
Uh,
questions. Y'all always want to come and ask
if
the
you, hey,
questions
look,
to
hey, well, look, hey,
people.
look, this, nah, I really want to talk to you. I already know the nigga
See,
weak.
that's the
Man, that shit ain't
problem.
gonna work.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Y'all want to come and check women, but you don't want to go check
I'm
these
not
men.
checking you. I'm not.
No,
I
you
never
trying
checked you.
to though. It's not
Hey,
about that. You ain't trying.
I'm
Okay,
not
well,
checking
go
you. I
ask that
won't do
nigga
that
some
because
questions. Don't ask me no questions.
no.
If you ain't gonna ask that man no questions.
I'd rather ask both of y'all questions on the panel because you're a female and you've been nice and cordial. So I don't, I know I watch Pennywise, so I see how he be doing, and I'm not with that shouting back and forth and all that. I mean, you ain't been shouting back and forth. I mean, volume went up a little bit, but it wasn't like nothing to the point the way like we gotta threaten each other and all that.
I'm
I'm not
really
doing
not
that.
tripping. I'm not tripping. I just wanted to,
Yeah, I think you're in
like,
a
if
good
you're gonna
place.
come to me, just if you're gonna come to me, at least, have a decency to come to him. That's all that is. Um,
But you didn't say
and-
that. You said the panel's open, so I just saw you was live, and I think you was
okay.
doing something earlier, and I just clicked on it, and I heard your voice, and the way how you say is, I was like, God, that shit sound kind of familiar.
Right, right. You
And
know
then,
how
and I saw
guys
Vic up
sound.
here, and I think Vic was driving, and then
Right,
real life came up here, and I guess she corrected me, but I'll just go back to the chat and see if I read it wrong, but I'm pretty sure I read it right, but. And
right. Okay.
then it changed the conversation a little bit, but it kind of
Well,
seemed
hold
like you
on. Oh, go ahead.
a little understanding
Okay.
of
Well, I'll say
somebody
this.
that be in the
Well, let's
audience.
read this comment then. Nikki, to be fair, you did come off offish and stuck up and thinking that you were better than other people than you were with ZX.
Oh wow.
I would love for you to come up here. I know you might not come up here, but if you can pretty much explain that further, I would love to understand it. I'm not really sure how he came up as stuck offish. To me, this is what I think. I feel like you all want some people to come up here and lie to you. Like it would have been very easy for me to come up here and say, I'm sorry, please believe me. ZX made me do it. And if I didn't do it, he was going to abuse me. I could have played that card. I could have played that card.
I ain't
I
gonna lie,
could
you
have
playing it.
bitched all the way up. But no, what I said is that God damn it, I didn't like him. I told him that he was on some bullshit. And anything that I done, I did it on my own free will. But you all don't want to respect that. You want me to sit here and say, oh, he made me do it. But then if I say he made me do it, then you'll say I'm pushing off, responsibility. Like, what the fuck? You can't prove, you can't just make everybody happy. And it's like, to me, it's like y'all just want to be lied to. That's how I
If
feel
you're
like.
right, you're right. You're wrong, you're wrong. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I seen that shit. Said Nikki. Oh wow.
Yeah,
You get
well,
me
it
right.
is the merry-go-round or whatever. But at the thing, I'm gonna drop the link one more time, and we're gonna get up out of here. But
Yeah. I
I'm
was
not
just up
sure.
there. I was just
I
asking
did what I
questions.
wanted to do. My whole purpose of coming live was to let MBK know that ZX is not your friend. He don't give a
Oh
fuck about
wow.
you. And if you need more proof, then I would gladly post it in my community section. But did I post the receipt up? Did y'all see the receipt? I can't even remember.
I haven't seen it, but I don't know how to get back to
Okay, well let
YouTube
me do
without
it
clicking
again.
on.
Let me do it again since I'm being messy.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be the battle of the Texas.
I
I
don't
don't
give
know
a
about the
fuck. I don't
NBK
even
dude.
listen
Like,
to him. I don't watch him. So when people say, "Oh, he's trying to get such and such to come after you," I don't give a fuck because I don't watch them or him or any goddamn body else.
um,
So can we see? It's
let's
kind of
see it. Yeah.
small. You're gonna have to make your screens bigger to read it. So when I make my
Oh
screen
no.
bigger, I can read it, very big. But it says this is a message from ZX Sunday, July 11th, 2021. This is I chose this message because I got a lot of heat from this message and because I took a lot of heat because ZX allowed me to take a lot of heat, not telling everybody is that he was the one who wanted me to come up there and kick MBK off the goddamn channel. ZX hit me up July 11th. You can look at the messages. You can look back at the videos or whatever you want to do. Not what I was talking about. What he was saying is that MBK came up there talking about what was going on Cookie's panel. On Cookie's panel at that time, Five Babe came over there and they made amends. And that's what MBK was talking about. And ZX was texting me while MBK was up on the goddamn panel telling me this is not what he wanted. And he was saying, I'm going to end the show. Fuck,
Oh shit.
fuck.
I saw this earlier. If I didn't read it.
And then 146, he said they want to talk about her show and not me. He was talking about Cookie. And our response at 147 said, let PJ handle it because PJ was already up there. PJ was up on the panel. PJ came up before me. Everybody remember me putting him off the show, but PJ came up there first. Now, if he sent PJ, he probably sent PJ a message and told her to come up there. That's probably what the fuck happened. But see, y'all want to believe the bullshit instead of what actually happened. And I said, why mention her numbers or Cookie? Because he was up there. He came up there, and the first thing he said was, ZX, it looked like you crying because she got bigger numbers than you. Because Five Babe is there. And honestly, it did look like that. Once I looked at the situation, it did look like that. And he didn't like it. So that's when he started texting me. I made that clear. And when he says at 2:30, you definitely the queen. Yeah, he said that because I came up there and put his ass out. I wouldn't have done that unless ZX wanted me to. And I'm only going to put this message out only as bait. I want him to deny this shit so I can come back with other messages and prove that he's a fucking goddamn liar. He wanted me to come put MBK up there. And if you keep on sending this nigga $25 cash outs, $50 cash outs, you a goddamn fool because he's jealous of you. He's jealous of Buddy Lee. He's jealous of Suge. He's jealous of all the men in the goddamn sector. He's a fucked up ass nigga. And if y'all keep on talking to this nigga, you just gonna be the bitch ass nigga that he look like. Fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck. Get mad. Get mad. And tomorrow night we'll come back with Cynthia messages.
Oh man. What time that gonna be? So I can be here if I can be here. What tomorrow is? Thursday? What day Thursday? So I'll come back and if I can, I'll come back and watch. Oh man, this is crazy. Hey, this shit crazy. Oh man, I can't. Did she stop talking? I can't hear her.
Oh, can you not hear me now?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. Okay, I didn't you know what it is. It's YouTube and StreamYards. I'm looking at the chat, and then it's like I see your the circle around your. You got like a mask on, and it's like lighting up, but it's not saying nothing in the thing like the earplugs and stuff. So that's why I think YouTube kind of behind. It said I know if I feel man, call you man, call still having. Yeah, I probably had a camera slip, so y'all go back and watch that and see what I look like. Conversations. Oh man, this don't look good, but I mean, no one on the screen. You'll find. I definitely ain't. NBK, you're a young bull for real, bro. Yeah, I don't know. That shit crazy. They say young bull. I think they're saying boys. I don't know. Boys.
I wasn't even on the panel no more. But I had put that on the panel. Somebody said, I know if I feeling like the man because y'all having conversations about her. I don't recall having too many conversations about her. But regardless, when it comes to GX, she is the man. She is the man. And you can take that how you want to. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, the biggest card that I have in my pocket, I might give to Fi just because I know it would hurt his ass more coming from her than it would come from me. Y'all got me fucked up. You don't know who the fuck I am. You really don't.
That shit crazy. That's that big joker there. I don't know, man. It seems like she on it.
Y'all not making GX no money. You gonna get docs night LOL. I don't really understand with that. Nobody gives a fuck about getting docs. That's the thing. Only people who didn't have position in life gives a fuck about being doxxed on YouTube. Who the fuck is y'all? Who the fuck? People say, I'm gonna call your phone. I'm gonna call this. Who? What they gonna say? Can't nobody call
Wow.
me in my life and check me about a motherfucking thing. Because unlike you simple-minded ass bitches, I am a queen in my real life. Don't nothing
Oh
move or
man.
shake around this motherfucker unless I say so. Ain't nobody gonna come and check me about a goddamn thing. And to be 1,000% real, if my mama came over here and she got the acting crazy, I'll put her ass out too. So who gonna check me?
Well,
Y'all got this shit fucked up just because y'all give a fuck about YouTube. You think I give a fuck about YouTube? Not I. I cuss all y'all out. Now what? I don't give a fuck.
yeah, I ain't catching
Well,
the doc.
yes, he talked about Cynthia, and I'm not really even trying to go into Cynthia or whatever. She already know what it is. I ain't even really got to go into all of that or whatever. But just to let her know, yes, I have several messages of hers. Yes, I have several private conversations of hers that I should not have had because this nigga is a little bitch and runs his mouth like a bitch. Yes, that's it. That's all. That's all I got to say about that. But other than that, I ain't really got no issues. Well, I will say this. There are, looking back at the messages, there were people that were, I look back on it now, her and Miss Melody, there were things that happened to where he was telling me some shit that I have later found out not to be true. And he is a master manipulator. There were times to where he tried to play women against each other, and there was things that he would say and do to keep us from being close to each other. I would say that. And if anybody want to, go at or talk to me about that, this, that, and the other. But yes, there are definitely conversations that I have with him and Cynthia that I should have not been privileged to. And I'm sure she can come out and say the same thing. She probably got conversations between me and him that she should not be privileged to. I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that at all. But regardless of the situation, you can say what you want to say or whatever. At the end of the day, this is a bitch ass nigga. I have never met a man in my life that do as much bitch shit as his ass do. And that's period.
Oh, I understand completely. Guess we're gonna
And
have to
living in
fight
my
it.
truth, did I address that already? Like, I don't even really know what you want me to even say about that shit. I don't give a fuck about getting doxxed. Y'all give a fuck about getting doxxed. I just told you, my name is Constance Nicole. What the fuck you gonna do about it? Nothing. Not a motherfucking thing. Not a goddamn thing. Oh, you dox such and such. Okay. Now what? Now what? What you gonna do? Nothing. Not a motherfucking thing. Like, I don't understand. Like, if a person, I've never backed down from shit that I've done. This nigga can sit here and cry a whole goddamn river for 2-3 goddamn years, 2-3 months, and sit here and say, oh, they made me do it. And y'all will listen to that nigga and then come at me and try to give me that goddamn work when he a grown ass goddamn man and y'all don't ask him shit. If you ain't gonna ask him shit, don't come and
You're a
ask me
female.
shit. Okay, well, treat
Hello?
me like a
Can you
female
hear me?
too. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Nah, I was listening to you. Ah, you be going in.
Yeah,
I ain't know, man.
look, he tried to flip it, and I allowed him to. I allowed him to. I know
Why?
he was trying to flip it as though I had something against MBK. That's why I went on Beasley's channel and apologized and said
Oh,
I
when this
didn't have
was?
anything against MBK, because the situation is that he was telling me on the back end that MBK was going to the ops channels and he wasn't loyal, and I'm trying to distance myself from that nigga. Come up here and check this nigga. And I did. I checked this nigga. But when people said, oh, well, Nikki, you shouldn't have came up there while men was talking, this nigga backed all the way off the screen and act like he ain't had shit to do with nothing. That's when I first started falling back.
Oh yeah, I think no. I think Kenny Wise did put something. That shit was kind of blurry. I don't know who was up there, but you did kick NBA. What is it? NBK off. So you
I
saying that
did. And I
ZX?
really don't mean that. I really don't mean that, because really, honestly, MBK wasn't saying anything wrong. But what was going on behind the scenes privy to that nigga, he was making me feel as though MBK was a traitor. And that's why I came up on there. And he allowed me to come up on there and put that nigga off. If he didn't want me to put MBK off, that shit wouldn't happen. So this bitch ass nigga going around here acting as though I was running his channel and all this, that, and the other, no. Because if that was the case, it would be a whole bunch of people coming on his panel that I didn't want on the goddamn panel. I really didn't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. I
But
see what
he
you're saying.
sit there, and that's why if y'all go back and look at, well, you can't go back and look at it because this nigga done lost his channel. But if anybody remember, it was him and MBK up there first. Then PJ came up there, and then I came up there. Hey, real life.
Hey, this is interesting because I'm listening to a lot of this and I'm filling in some gaps, right? And
Right.
I remember watching the MBK situation, and at that point, I hadn't really at all come to the channel except for like to correct GX's grammar and things like that, and basically just ask him why. The first time I had ever jumped on the panel was to ask him why he had this thing called Promote Your Channels Saturday or Cloud Chasing Saturdays or whatever, and
Right. I remember that. Yeah.
Mhm. And so I remember hearing him like not too long before that discussing how he was going to show somebody's pictures. At that time, it was a jokey, but I didn't know that, right? I didn't
Right.
even know what jokey was. So I said, well, let me use this opportunity to jump up on the panel and ask him why he's calling himself a protector of women, because it reminded me a lot of Suge and a lot of other people on YouTube where I'm like, I'm so tired of these fat cats doing this thing, right? So
Right.
I wanted to ask him that. He's like, oh, do you want to promote your channel? I was like, nah, I just want to ask you that question. The first thing he said to me was like, are you going to show your breasts? I'm like, what? Anyway, long story short, I remember the MBK thing. And I'm saying all this to make sure I'm clear. This was the first, like I had been listening, but I hadn't been on the channel on some cool shit. Like, on something where I wasn't just talking shit to him.
Right.
listening and I was like, wow. And it looked like to the outside public, it looked like at the time that really did mean that the so-called, I'm saying for real queens, but in his mouth, so-called queens had control of
Right.
the channel.
That
And
we had control of everything. That's what it looked like. Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
it
and
did.
He made it look like that, but that was not the truth.
exactly.
Right.
Exactly. And then he used that to strengthen that idea, right? So this hearing you say this is wild bizarre because it's like, wow, so you're telling us what happened. We can clearly see like how the conversation would have went in between the lines. But then when everybody was like, yo, how you let Nikki and PJ come up and throw off your ace
Right.
and all
And
this?
he didn't stand up not one time and say, hey, I was on the back end telling them to come up. He didn't say that shit.
Exactly.
And
Not
that's
only
when we all started falling back. That was before
right,
Five Babe because we
right.
realized
That was
he was
way
fake.
before 5. That was
And if he tried to fake it, I'll bust his ass upside the head with some text messages. I don't give a fuck. I'll put
right.
all the shit out.
Yeah, that was way before 5. And exactly, I want to underline how devious that is because while people were attacking you and PJ for doing that,
And
not
he
only
didn't
was
say
he
shit.
behind it, he did not only say shit, he used it as another way to underline, see, I let the queens run this channel. Like,
Real
it's
life,
so
girl. That
devious.
nigga came on the channel the next day and played H-Town Emotions Make You Cry Sometime.
Stop.
I ain't gonna lie, I like that song. That shit is kind of
He
hard now.
played Emotions Make You Cry Sometime the next day to make it seem like the women was just emotional and he didn't have nothing to do with it. MBK, he don't like you. He don't give a fuck about you. He don't give a fuck as long as you hitting them damn cash apps. That's it. And anytime you go to anybody else's panel, he talking shit about you. He don't give a fuck about you. And you worried about me, you need to be worried about that nigga talking to your wife.
Oh man,
Mm.
that shit bad.
Mm.
Hey, real life,
What's up?
how you doing?
I'm chilling. How are you?
Did I made you mad earlier? I
No.
misquoted you.
Yeah, you misquoted me. And I don't like that, but I wouldn't say you made me mad. No. But
Oh,
yeah, so it's crazy how he did that. Like it wasn't like it was there were two ways to go about it. There was like, yo, don't get down on these women for doing what they
No,
felt.
we never got paid off of anything. I'm sorry, real life. Go ahead.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
you never got paid for a shit. No.
wow,
Cole's World
crazy.
saying so y'all Queen's Court but got paid. No, I didn't even have nothing to do with Queen's Court. I probably did one or two lies off Queen's Court and I really wasn't fucked up because I was already done. No, so no, I didn't do nothing with Queen's Court. That's all Kimmy.
Can I
That's
ask a
But
question?
anyhow, go ahead, real life. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Nah, it's just bugged out to me because, like, I mean, it's not really bugged out because obviously we can see what's happening now, and I've learned a lot watching this and like listening to what people were saying and filling in the blanks of things that were coming up because it's hard to say everything, but it's just crazy. Like, I think it's so foul to let somebody take the brunt of something unjustifiably. Like that's just wrong. And not only did he do that, but he took that opportunity to further underline, yo, see, this is what I do here. I let the queens. And it's like,
Exactly.
and even after that, like remember when later on he was discussing people's views on who got blocked and it was
Right.
really like a
Oh,
weird.
the queens decide. The queens are this, that, and the other. He was hell bent on not giving Shakima another wrench. He did not want to give her one. And then when NBK asked him to give Shakima a wrench, he was like, oh, the queens ain't gonna be cool with that. This, that, and the other. Instead of him being a man and saying, no, I don't want to give Shakima a wrench. Period. And it be irritating to even see that them people are still riding with him, knowing how he done dogged the fuck out of them in text messages. I ain't even began to put this nigga out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And a big draw to the channel was y'all. I mean, when I say y'all, I mean you, PJ, Jackie, Coco, that y'all were the draw. I mean, for me, y'all were the draw. I mean, straight up, like,
A lot of people say that. Right.
it's true. You know what I'm saying? And then I saw like, him attempting to be protective, but it was really
It's a false
y'all's
protection.
energy. Hmm?
It's a false protection.
I definitely see that. But y'all were the draw. And after I felt like, well, two things. I felt like one, if women like y'all could be around him for a certain amount of time, there must be some things that are cool. That was the first thing. And
Right.
two, it was just genuinely energetic. Like, I just genuinely like y'all. And so I was like,
Right.
that's what kept me coming in. So I was like, all right, and it kind of happened odd. I mean, there are some details I could get into right now that I don't think is necessary, but it was like the whole reason I even went there in the first place. That's what I'm getting on, right? That was kind of something unusual. I'm laughing at.
I know, because we all
Yeah.
had I remember when we had one of the few lives we did on Queen's Court was with you involved, and we ended up talking for like 5-6 hours. Like it
It
was
was,
like a 5-6 hour long. So I get what you're saying, and that just goes to say that, a lot of us women that was there, we was there for each other. It wasn't even necessarily about him. We was
yep,
pretty much done with him.
That
yep.
was
We was
like a
done with
family or
him.
something.
We
And
was there for each other.
yeah, and after I saw what happened, I mean, I tried to be reasonable. I was like, and I'm so tired of saying I didn't know this and I didn't know that, even though that's a fact, right? But it's like, still, if I'm here, I'm gonna like speak on what I do know. And after I saw what happened there, I mean, I think you're aware. I got on the panel and I was trying to accept like what was happening at the same time, let him know, like, yo, this right here is really not the way to do it, especially with how you're trying to like mark yourself down as a person. Like, let's just say you don't even care about how you feel about it. If this is the person you want to be, this is not the way to go about it. Now, of course,
Right.
I didn't have anything invested in that, but still, it was like I wasn't trying to see him doggy. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was just crazy. Like, it was frustrating. I felt my blood pressure going up. I was like, this doesn't feel good, and
Right.
after you're on YouTube for a certain amount of time, you don't really be here for those types of conversations. That's some old new YouTube shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Right.
so I was just
Mm.
totally disgusted, like really just very, very grossed out. And I was also grossed out with how other women felt like, oh, well, that's more room for us. Like, what? Like,
That's
who
pretty much what
are these people?
That's pretty much what happens. Like, do you not see what the hell is going on? But everybody got to learn on their own terms. And, people can say,
Yeah.
what about me? They're like, oh, you was there for, 2-3 years. So I really can't even speak on that, because it did take me a while to wake up. And it wasn't that I didn't see it, I didn't want to accept it. And I can take responsibility for that. I didn't want to accept the fact that I had chose to be loyal to a fuck nigga. I
But
didn't
let
want
me
That
to do
shit
tell you though,
crazy.
you're leaving something out. And I'm going to tell you why I think you're leaving something out.
that.
Because
Uh-huh.
having been introduced to YouTube panels with a person who ain't shit, all right? It's like there are different dimensions. Let me say this simply, like, without trying to get wax too philosophical. There are different dimensions, right? So anything can be justified if you're on the side of a, it's like, for example, my family could be wrong about something, and I'm talking about, let's say we're in Walmart and I'm like, listen, I'm always going to have my family's back. They're literal purposeful blinders, because to me that's what loyalty is. I don't give a fuck if
Right,
my family's wrong. If my family's wrong, they're still my family. You understand what I'm saying?
right, right,
So that's kind of like how some people think. And what happens is that when people first come to YouTube, that those intrinsic traits that they have get spilled over into this false world, right? So it's like we find ourselves behaving like the actual people that we are in a place where that shit doesn't fit, right? And I
right,
think that
right.
that is a
Kinda.
big part of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's
It
like,
was. It was. If you are hanging
In real
around
life, he felt like a
a
nigga.
certain type of people, unfortunately, if you don't watch yourself, you'll start being like those people. And I was disappointed in myself like that. Yeah. So I get what you're saying. Definitely.
it's true. So you only see that dimension part of it. And plus, and let's say, for example, there's a situation you don't know the whole thing. He's explaining it to you, and you know that there's a certain element that person might not be shit. But we can clearly see here what's going on. Like, there's no reason for all of this spillover to happen because of the fact that you don't want to be on his channel anymore. That shit is ridiculous.
Right. It's
You know what
weak.
I'm
That
saying?
is
It's
crazy.
weak.
That is
Ain't no
kind of
excuse
crazy
for
though.
it. It's weak.
I
Right.
completely agree.
Meanwhile, after all the shit that's gone on with what he's been through on YouTube, he's had the worst happen to him, people calling his moms and all kinds of shit. Giving out his whole, all his business, and
Hmm.
people made a good point about a lot of things, even some people I don't like, but it's like, you got women in your family, but you got a thing called Queen's Court, but somehow none of those people visit through. Do you know how many people have people
Oh
in
shit! Stop.
their family? That's a fact, though. You know how many people
It
got
is.
Oh shit!
family and friends that actually do
It is.
come through their panels? They might not tell you that they
Right.
know these people, but they are these people's actual family and friends. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's in the bushes. Yeah. You're
You know
right.
what I'm saying?
Right, but it really seems, and I really had to say, because I don't really like, I could go into his personal life. I don't really want to go into all that, because to me, that don't make me feel no better. To me,
Right.
it's like, it's proof enough to show that he's a fuck nigga. I shouldn't
Mm-hmm.
have to go into his family life, but no, they don't fuck with him like that.
Mm.
And it's a
Yeah,
reason.
makes sense.
It's a reason.
Whoa.
I ain't gonna say I know what the reason is, but no, it's a reason. They don't fuck with him like that.
That's
Mm-hmm.
wild.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yo,
you can say
listen.
what you want to say about me or regardless of the situation, but the reason why I can come on here and say what I want to say and say fuck who I want to say fuck to, because I know my family got me. I know
Right.
my family got you. Can say what you want to say about me, but you better not bring your ass over here. You better not bring your ass down here. You
Mm-hmm.
know, so that's that and the other. But he can't, he really can't say that. And a lot of the issues that he have, I don't give a fuck no more. It do come from his mother. It come from his mother, because
Oh
his
man.
mother does not have it's just what I put on my in my community wall. His mother don't really love him the way that he wants to be loved. I ain't even gonna say it's her. But for whatever reason, he got an issue with women. It's because of his mama. Period.
Mm-hmm. And that ain't that
Like
usually
what though?
that's usually where it springs from anyway. When men have issues with women, a
Period.
lot of times
Yes.
that's it.
Yes, every time. 9 times out of 10, it comes from their mother, and that's what. And a lot of times, I'm gonna tell you, I grew up. My grandmother and them told me. My grandmother and aunts told me, if a man respects his mother and loves his mother, then he's a good man. And he might not be perfect, but he's a good man. So that's how I looked at it. And he came on the scene as though, well, my mama is a queen, my mama is this, my mama is that. So I'm like, he can't hate women because he loved his mama. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm thinking. But now I'm realizing it's different type of aspects of mama issues.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my mama issues ain't just like how I think it is. It's not just like how, oh, your mama wasn't there, your mama wasn't, because I think his mama was there. His mama do love him. I think she take care of him, but I do feel like he is looking for something that he should have got from his mama, and she not giving it to him, and she might have every reason not to give it to him. So I'm not trying to claim no
Oh
expert or
man.
this, that, and the other, but that's just my opinion on it.
I understand you.
Crazy.
And it's always good to try to figure out like why people do things, that way we don't take it personally. And I think that's important here, because considering like what I was saying before about how people take their personal ways of behaving and kind of spill it over into here, which we have to learn sometimes that it maybe the hard way, I don't know, but that a lot of these people we're talking to are not human. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them are not. They're truly not people.
They
All right?
really not. They don't have no souls. I have
No,
come to believe that. These are a lot of
absolutely.
these people are straight demons, aka Beasley. If you didn't see, and people think I'm bullshitting, but I'm serious. When I look back at some video footage of when Beasley had a camera slip and
Hmm.
I was about to post it, that's when I saw that damn demon at the bottom of his goddamn bed. You can
Yeah,
think I'm
girl.
crazy,
Yeah,
you can think I want to, but yeah, he's a demon. And a lot
yeah.
of these people are irritated because they have demons hunting them.
That's
Yeah, he
Period.
been
correct.
like that for a long
That's
time.
correct.
Yeah, he been like that for a long time though.
Let me ask you something, sir. You seem to have a really deep invest. I have two questions for you. May I ask?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You had the first question is, let's start from the most recent. You seem to have an invested interest in Deadly, and I'm curious as to what that's all about. And the second thing is, earlier you said I talk like a something. I didn't hear the word you said. What was that you said?
All right, the first question you asked me, I got a something investment in who name you call?
You seem to have an invested interest in Deadly.
Who's that?
I mean, the slee at the end should really give it away. Like, do I have to? I don't call this man
Oh, you
Beasley or
talking? Oh no, you talking about Beasley?
Slee
Oh
all
nah,
day.
I remember. No, I remember him from like Talk Show,
Oh,
Talk Show, and all that shit. Like they had like Blog Talk and Talk Show or something like that. I remember he was always kind of like fucked up. He always had like a little evil shit. Like he always used to take it far and all that shit. Like I've been
okay.
around back
Not
there.
everybody's name that's been mentioned. That name, for some reason, keeps getting a strong reaction from you.
Nah, I ain't got no strong reaction. It's funny to me because he done made this far. Shit, y'all supposed
Oh,
to be and kill him.
I see. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that motherfucker there. That nigga did the same shit. When
Okay.
that camera slipped, they been had him when he had like the thing on his face, and then now his face done got skinny, and the pandemic hit, and then he had another one. Like I was just watching that shit, and I was just like, damn, you done made this far, shit. And then
Mm-hmm.
the nigga be now he reading books, and I guess he eating fruit, and I don't know, man. That shit kind of funny to me. And then I saw you around a couple times. Like I always been around, but I just bounce around different areas of the YouTube. And what the second question was?
Yeah, the second question was, you said, yo, real life, you talk like something, but since
No, I
Nikki
said
and
you talk like a man.
What?
Like
what do
the
you,
way how you talk, like you speak like how like a dude to speak.
oh, I see what you mean, like mentality wise or voice wise.
Mentality, not the voice. You sound like a woman, but you speak
Mentality.
like a dude.
Yeah, I
I
know
got,
you can't be meaning like a voice. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, that's why I'm that shit was kind of funny
I
when she
got you.
said voice
I could
wise.
understand that. Well, I did grow up with a lot of dudes, and I have a lot of men as friends. I have significant
I have
other,
a male mentality as well. So yeah.
and
That's
I'm
why I
an only
was
child, like
typing in the chat.
yeah.
That I was
This,
trying to find out your accent where it was from, and then I could kind of not put nobody in a box, but I could tell like
who, me?
both of y'all. I got like a southern. She
I don't think she's southern though.
no, I think you got a southern accent and she got a southern upbringing, but it just I just know about her from like just listening on YouTube, like I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
YouTube.
since you've listened, you probably heard us mention some things about where we're from, where we grew up, and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
mhm.
Well, I didn't know nothing about Nikki because I don't
I'm definitely southern. I'm definitely southern.
yeah, I just heard that
I'm
when you say
country.
is the
People
way I
try to
say
like,
is.
oh, you country bitch. I'm like, yep, you sure right. I'm a country ass.
That's a good thing though, but
Like,
and then
I don't think it's a bad thing. People try to
yeah,
No,
make
it
it
ain't
like
no bad
it's
a
thing.
a
insult,
beautiful
but I
thing.
really don't. Like, I would rather be country than any damn thing else. I promise you.
Yeah,
But
nobody
I
don't like them New York girls. Nobody like them up
It's a
north girls.
beautiful
yeah,
thing.
I think she's from like east. Like she seems to like I get what you're saying because even when I've been over her chat and I looked at her like, okay, she got that good
Yeah, I'm subscribed to
upbringing.
her.
Like she got that good upbringing that you would think that came with Southern mentality, but
Thank you.
when you hear her talk, it's like a Northern mentality. So
Yeah.
I can
Right.
see how you feel. But I did want to get to this question. The storm, Nikki, you are not showing proof about what you are saying. I know that's probably ZX. What do you want to see proof about, you bitch ass nigga?
I actually erased that comment. I was offended by it. So I
Y'all crazy.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know. I'm
erased
on StreamYard, so I don't see everything.
because I feel like that there's this entitlement that people have, and it's like, yo, you said several times in this live, like I could or I will or I would get to showing something, but either you don't
Oh,
want
she
to
coming.
now, or you don't want to in general, and like
To me,
people
it's not
gotta realize they're not
necessary.
owed
It's
that.
really not. I will if I'm put in a corner, but to me, it's just not. Like if somebody proved to you that they are a liar, then you should believe it. Like I'm not gonna spend my time going out there 2.5 years worth of messages
Thank
when
you.
I know this nigga ain't shit.
Plus, a lot of times, I've learned from advice that's been given to me by very big channel holders that when you start to get to addressing everything, even if your addressing of it literally debunks everything they said, it's still A, giving them power, and B,
Yes,
cycle never ends. And
it
I'm talking about
won't.
people
It would
with
just be
thousands and
hating
thousands of
him.
huh?
Right. It would just be helping him. You're exactly right.
Exactly. It just gives, they continue to get validity from that. And I don't care if what they're saying is the opposite of what's real and you literally have a picture proof stating all of that. Just answering some things is not, it's in no way going to give health to your situation. It's giving power to these people. So sometimes some shit got to be ignored. And, again, people have to remember that they're not entitled to anything but what a person wants to give. It's easy to ask a question real quick and, be in a chat. No offense to the person who asked the question, but I'm saying, like, it's easy to be in the chat and ask all kinds of questions. It's not easy to be a person who came up for whatever reasons people come up and talk whatever they're talking about and then get questioned on all these extra things. Now, in this situation, it's a little bit different. It's unique. At the same time, if follow the person's trajectory, don't try to set it for them with the questions in the chat and all this. This is like, it's obnoxious. People wouldn't behave like this in real life. It doesn't work that way.
Exactly. They do not, especially down here. You'd have been got knocked off by now. You cannot be disrespectful in real life. I don't think anywhere in the United States. Like, nobody would tolerate this. And people think that they can come on YouTube and say what they want to say without no consequences. And then when you give them consequences, then all of a sudden they want to play the victim. I don't feed into that weak shit. Fuck you.
That's right. Because that anonymity. And that's why people think when they're doing something, they're snatching away the anonymity. Both of them failed because their perception's off.
Can I ask a question?
Exactly. Oh, and thank you for anybody that sent the cash app. I really wasn't expecting it, but I appreciate it. I really do. And I really am going to get to the real content. I know not everybody wants to see the real, some real content, but that's what I plan on doing with this channel because I believe the biggest payback is to be successful. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Go ahead, real life.
Definitely. No, I think I finished the thought. I was saying, I don't remember what I said. Yeah, thank you for the cash apps. I don't remember what I said.
Hey, real life, can I ask you a question?
Who said he wanted to say something?
Can I ask you a question? Real life, this for you.
You asking me if you can ask a question. I mean, if it's cool with Nikki, because if she's not saying something else, if it's cool with her, then it's fine.
I asked both of y'all the same question then. Well, I think I got her point. Well, I just want to see, like, I came back over here. What was your point where you was kind of done with ZX? Like, what
Say
happened? What was your point? The way you was done with ZX?
You mean like what's my dealings with him at all?
She really didn't have that many dealings with him like that.
No, I'm saying like you saying all this like when you was done with him, like are you not done with him or like?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so Nikki made the good point. I wasn't really entrenched like that, I was a moderator there, but it was kind of like I felt it was just kind of like, content creator to content creator respect.
Yeah, it was an out of respect type of thing, right? As a content creator, she wasn't. I never did consider her as a moderator. I consider her as a content creator that had a mind stick. Just like exactly. I was Cynthia. I never looked at Cynthia as a moderator. She was a content creator that had a stick,
Mm-hmm. But to answer the other part as to when I was done,
thank you, No Pain. Good night. Love you so much. Thank you for supporting me. I'm sorry. Go ahead, real life.
Good night, No Pain. Peace to you. I really did not like the way he handled the situation with Phi Babe and his.
Oh, that was terrible.
His old school moderators. So the way the shit went down with Nikki and PJ and Jackie and Coco and Phi Babe, that shit was real ugly to me, and I just was not there for it. So that's to answer your question.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah.
And I just know from sitting on the background, that's what it looked like to me. I don't think she's never said anything to me bad about him or talk bad about him. I've never seen her disrespect him or anybody else or this, that, and the other. I think she was a content creator, and real life is actually, she's a good person to have on your panel. She's a benefit, when she comes to your channel. So I don't know how he's trying to play it because I don't listen to him. But at the same time, I never would say that she was there. If you want to say somebody was supporting him through his fuck shit, I'll take that. I'll take that, but I can't give that to her.
Yeah, I don't get out of her either.
Appreciate you, Nikki.
Right.
She I've been watching her before you and see how she kind of move and stuff. I was just asking.
Right. She pretty much always stood as herself as a content creator.
Yeah, and I try real hard to like, when it comes down to if I'm somewhere, if I support a channel, I try to make that very clear. But a lot of times people do real slick shit and they do it for their own reasons versus like, actual whatever. And I've never been. I just want to make it clear. The energy, I've said it before, but I want to make sure you got to say things like 75 times on YouTube, right? The
Right.
energy that Nikki, you, PJ, Coco, Jackie, the other ladies, the energy that was brought to the panel, excuse me, to the channel from the ladies was really the draw. I mean, and I'm not some ultra feminist, like, hear me roar.
Right. Right.
It was just beautiful to actually come through.
It was. People don't believe it, but like we really did. It was a real vibe. It was a vibe.
Definitely. Because I was telling, there were several times where I would be listening to a live that he did. And I was like, man, this I'm not feeling this. But I was like, yo, I'm gonna still show support. I really like the ladies there. I told my boyfriend that several times. Like, and like we'd be listening, watching. I mean, it was just like that. So it's like when it comes down to people not believing that, I think the reason why is two things is that they always box people in, right? So once you start hearing women camaraderie, people want to start throwing all these labels on you. That's clearly not the case.
Right.
The part is, oh, y'all don't, people say weird shit like, well, how come this or how come that, to ask the question as if what I'm saying isn't valid. It is okay for people to enjoy people's energy. It is okay for people to be open about that. It is okay for people to want to have conversations and see something going on somewhere and be like, you know what? I like that vibe. This is where I'm at with it. I can ignore this other stuff for the time being. That's okay. This whole black and white, no gray area shit, I can't with that. You know what I mean?
Right. Like, and that's not respectful. Like, you can't have no real conversation with that type of shit.
Ever.
That's cult behavior.
Totally. And I think that's why Queen's Court even was birthed, because I think that he realized, like, yo,
right.
the women are straight up, like the women
are the drive. And no, we did, and we realized it too. We realized, don't get it wrong. We talked. We talked. My relationship with him was different than a relationship that I had with the other women. And it's not even just like I wasn't out to get him. I really did. I believed in that nigga. I did. Yeah. I believed in him. I was dumb for believing in him, but I really did. Like I can't explain it. I wish I could say that I was just faking it, but no, I was stupid. I believed in that Negro, and it just didn't turn out. But then a lot of it was because you grew a bond with the women, and then you see the women in the chat, and then we all get the vibe, and we all cool, and you get more attracted to that than you do what he's talking about. But regardless, he's running out here going from panel to panel, starting up shit, being all toxic, and then we have to deal with the aftermath of that, and that's why people left. It's like, okay, we have done that. We have had your back for so long. We know that, and there was women that came at him. People not being real about that. I'm not trying to take over him, but yeah, it was people that came at him that shouldn't have came at him. Sure. And I think he just got caught up, and then it got to the point where we couldn't support it no more. We just couldn't support it no more, and we stayed long enough. We wanted to be with each other and keep the vibe with each other, but at the same time, we was like, dude, I have messages of women saying that I would never put them out, but it was just messages of a whole bunch of women saying, like, look, I have worked hard for what I have came to and what I have gotten. And I cannot have a whole bunch of trolls calling and trying to harass my job because I want to support him and he's still running out here doing X, Y, and Z. To me, I feel like that's understandable. And you mean to tell me you got to put out these women voice messages and texts and this, that,
Yeah,
and the
that
other
is dirty. I ain't gonna lie, that is
call
dirty.
back from you? Like,
Yeah,
that's some bitch ass shit. And
absolutely.
then me personally, I'm the one person, and I don't blame the other women. But as of right now, because my husband has passed, and I am at the position of where I might can chill out and just vibe. All these other women, they going to work every single day. They can't be bothered going to personnel about what no YouTube shit said.
Right,
So
right.
y'all want to blame me because I'm in a position of where I can, then blame me. That's how it is. But really, at the same thing or whatever, most of the women, they was just there because they felt like he was a good man. They was there to support a good man. They seen that it wasn't what it was, and they fell back. And now he feel like he got to hand out consequences for their actions. And I'm here to tell him, no, motherfucker, you can't. You can't, because these women were good to you.
Mhm.
They were good to you, and you not finna sit here and destroy their names like that. If you want to drag me through the mud, you want to drag who I know through the mud, fine, but you ain't finna do them like that.
Mhm.
I
Honestly,
understand.
I'm sorry for your loss, Nikki, and I'm also sorry that people have tried to exploit it, and it's
Through
just
him, and I'm not even worried about them. They do what they supposed to do. That they trolls. We know what they is, but no, you represented yourself as something that you are not. You are no more than a you. You just a troll, just like they are. As far
yeah,
as I'm concerned, you call them trolls, the same people that you went and gave my information to. I don't give a fuck how much you lie. We all know you did it.
yeah,
You gave them my information. You are a troll because you were bitter and you was pissed because women didn't want to deal with you after the fact. And you's a bitch ass nigga for that. And I will never let you forget that shit. Ever.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck if
Things
it's
are
30 years from
unforgivable.
now.
Oh
I'm with you
man.
on that. Some things are fucking unforgivable. Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
no. And if I gotta fight, I'll fight. Fuck him. He ain't gonna do shit to me. I don't give a fuck. He could people are, oh, he finna go get candy. He gonna get laid a lot to fight against you. I don't give a fuck. I ignore that ass and get on his ass right back. I don't care. I don't care what woman he put in front of me because I understand the deception. I
Yeah,
understand the tactics that he used. I'm not finna, he want me to not look at him and go at Candy. Fuck that. Candy can say what she
absolutely.
want to
That's
say.
exactly what he
No,
wants.
bitch. You the problem. You the
That's
bitch
exactly what he
ass
wants.
nigga, and that's who I'm gonna focus on. She can say whatever she want to say. I don't give a fuck because
Yeah, been
you
there,
did
done
it.
that. No, you're right about that. That's exactly what he wants. And it's also like it's a vulnerability for him because you've been there long enough. He wants to say, oh, like you weren't there for the whole time, which I think is an odd way to try to attack somebody. Like they get there when they get there, but like
Right.
you've been able to observe like what bothers him and like what he's obsessed with, like those types of things. It's like those are usually people like when they want to leave in peace or when they want to separate in peace, you just let it happen and
Mhm.
try not to argue the fact that you're the one trying to let it go in peace and they won't, because I've obviously most of us have been subscribed to you before that, but when it came down to when the separation happened, like people were hawking your channel clearly. So
Right.
nobody saw you harp. I mean, of course you're gonna talk about it because it would be weird if you started coming up here talking about books and like makeup
Right.
and shit and didn't address that. So duh. So like to shame that is ridiculous. All
I mean,
right.
really, in real life, like real, for honestly, how many panels have you saw me hit? How many times have you seen me out here actually being a content creator? For
Personally,
99%
I've
of
only
the
seen
time,
you
I
on
have been in
one.
the chat.
I've only seen you on one, and that was Jay Wilson's, and I was actually trying to watch that. I watched like one, like maybe 1/3 of it. That's
Right.
the. I'm sure there have been more, but I haven't seen them. I've only seen that
But
one.
But really, I don't go on panels. I don't do
Right.
a lot of talking to no damn body. So like all of this hate out here is, is really
Mm-hmm.
unnecessary. I'll take it because I know that's what I got to deal with because I associated with this man. I did, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to step away from that. I'm not trying to disassociate myself from that. I did what I did, and I thought for the right reasons. Now, some of them reasons I was wrong. Some of them reasons I still feel right about. Don't get that twisted.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
at the same time, I can admit that a lot of this stuff was a lot of manipulation. And I come up here, I drop the link, and anybody want to talk to me, I am willing to talk to them as long as they, are willing to have a decent conversation. But no, I'm not going to sit here and let you disrespect me and then think I'm supposed to be cool with that. That's like,
Right.
come on now.
Because that's those YouTube policies. People want people to like, walk that. They think this is a whole reenactment of a humiliation ritual. Fuck out of here.
Right,
I
right.
want to address something if I could. Somebody said in the chat, it'll be quick. They were like, just keep it real life. You were there originally because he was going at Cookie. Let me give you the timeline very quickly.
Yeah, I don't
A
recall that.
dude,
Oh man.
a dude saying something about who he is and clearly acting the opposite. Me wanting to talk about it and him not wanting to talk about it, then me continuing to correct his grammar and shit like that in his comment section because I wanted to, insult him. Then I was over at another content creator's channel who I still semi fuck with on and off. I mean, he's cool. Like, it's not like when I say fuck with, I mean, like, I go to your channel and say what's up. Like, and somehow ZX kept hitting the panel over there. I
Hmm.
didn't even realize that the beef went as deep as all this extra shit because
It wasn't even about him. I promise you, I genuinely went on his panel, Pastor Wilson's panel, to apologize for my involvement in this fake doxing because it's really not my objective. I don't try to. My thing is, I feel like if you a doxer, then goddamn it, the game is gone. Like you a doxer, we gonna dox. It is what it is. But once I realized that he wasn't really the person that doxed, Kimmy, I was like, I was listening to the wrong people. I didn't do my due diligence, and I apologize. It was sincere. It wasn't until he came up there trying to rewrite history to where shit went left. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, that's cool.
But yeah, that's all it was. I wasn't even expecting. I didn't even go up there to talk about him. I went up there to give an apology, and that was it.
Hmm.
And yes, I do understand that. What did the comment say? I deserve some backlash. I do, and that's why I'm not fighting everybody. I'm not fighting everybody. But if you want to understand, I'm here to give you my side of the point. But if you just want to place blame on me, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm not fighting nobody. I'm really not.
Hmm.
But anywho, does anybody else have anything else to say? It's oh Lord, I got 1%. Let me hurry up and put my laptop on the charger before it cut off on y'all.
Let me finish saying this real quick, and so I'll cut out the middle part. So, it wasn't only about like the timeline is off. So when that person says you went to the channel because he was talking shit about the bitch, yeah, I was. That's exactly why I was over there. So at first, I just stated what it was at first. Then later, it became that. There were several people he didn't like that I can't stand these motherfuckers. Yes, that happens on YouTube. If you know you don't like somebody and somebody else is dragging them, you might have, some sort of invested interest in that. But my point is the reason that I stuck around was because of the ladies on the channel. See, people want to talk about semantics. Let me be very specific. So for the person who said that, that's your clarification, okay?
Hmm. Well, that's that. And I don't expect for her to go back and forth. Some of y'all want to hear some things. It's like they come into the chat with a narrative, and that's all they want to hear. So, you know.
Yeah, I understand. I got a little more clarification now.
Well,
If y'all
I'm
can hear
glad
me.
you did, Kane. You've been up here for a while.
Yeah, I'm Varnell Hill in the chat. This is my Facebook. It
Oh,
said like you could put like your email or your phone number in. Like one time I could just like click on it and then it would let me in.
okay. Mm-hmm.
This my Facebook. It's not like no pictures or nothing or family or nothing. This is like I don't really
Yeah,
deal
that's
with
your
the.
fake Facebook.
Yeah, I don't have a real one.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
you know
used to
what? I
have
don't
one,
even
but that
blame you
don't
on
work.
that. I don't even blame
Yeah,
you on
but
that. Don't even
yeah, I
like
don't even mess
go through
around.
Facebook right now because you can
Yeah,
don't hear people trying to, and that's what a lot of people don't want to say. That you're like, oh, Nikki, you did this, that, and the other, but don't nobody want to say how they went on my Facebook and putting my son's pictures up and this, that, and the other.
and I
Jesus.
see.
Don't
And
nobody
see
want to
that
talk about that.
when I say like it's YouTube, but then when you start messing with family, then jobs and
Right,
And
all
then
right.
that
people
stuff,
want
then
to
it
cry
comes
because they don't
personal.
like the way you clap back. Well, I figure once you
Exactly.
do that shit, everything's off
It's
the
a
table.
wrap.
Get the fuck you
Yeah,
asked for.
Yeah,
it's
'cause I be
a
doing that
wrap.
shit in real life, so that's why I kind of like this in this stuff, man. It's kind of entertaining, but at the same time, I call it it's you. I guess it's another platform to be
That's
on, and
why we
then
were saying earlier there can't be no neutrality. Because once you hear that certain people are doing shit like this, they want to talk about I'm neutral. And then you got people in the chat going, I'm asking as a mother. Like how in the fuck you asking somebody about some shit about what the fuck they did? Meanwhile, you're asking on behalf of what? An asshole, a cancer of social media?
Right.
Man, get the fuck out of here. You
That's
know,
doing worse shit
but
than what
thank
you are
you.
accused of doing.
Thank you. I
That's
can't
what
with
you
that.
blowing my mind. Like, how is you gonna talk to me about doxing, but you sitting here cheering on somebody that's talking about people's mama,
Thank
calling
you.
people family members, making they lose their job,
yeah, I
Thank
mean,
all
I
this
guess
kind of
it's
shit. It's like it's the hypocrisy for me.
Thank you. And how can you be a passionate, existing human being and talking about, well, when it comes to something like that, I'm just neutral. I'm just asking questions.
Right.
That's impossible.
well, I can for me, I'm just on here and I watch like different channels and it's entertainment to me, and I don't watch the dudes that y'all talking about. I just see
And
them on
I
like
get
Henny
that.
Wise or
I
people
get
talk
that.
about.
But the thing is that, like, I really understand that. The thing is that it's not that way for some people. So there's a certain etiquette, I think, that should be applied when asking questions, not for you specifically, you included, but not
Yeah, I
just.
understand. I know you was about to say not me, but then me. Yeah, I understand that
Yeah,
part.
I mean, because some people are affected in a way, or at least have been attempted to be affected upon in a way that it's easy to look at it as a spectator, but it's interactive spectating. So once it becomes interactive, it's like people think about it as if like they're watching something, but now they get to like be hands on with their interaction. It
Right.
doesn't work that way, right?
Yeah,
Like
you're right.
nothing is
Yeah,
real like that. So the
Right.
second you cross over that threshold and start to ask questions, you are now you are human now speaking to a human, right? And in that
right.
case, there's got to be some applied A sensitivity and B realism to the situation. You can't just
Mhm.
ask somebody some things and act like this is not their fucking life. This woman just said something about her son. You wouldn't believe the shit that people have tried to do for what? Because they didn't like the fact of like some dumb shit. Like
Right.
it was
I'm not
never based
unsaid.
on anything real,
Right.
never based on anything serious. But for
Ain't
some
Yeah,
reason,
none of
because
understandable.
that
their
happened to the
feelings are
people.
hurt, because their fucking feelings are hurt, they think they can come and do X, Y, and Z. But then when you actually let them know how to do it, now they got an extra problem. And then
Right.
they lie. They
Yeah,
lie because they don't make
lies.
sense of it
Oh
because
my
they're
God.
embarrassed about the fact that they went so hard because their feelings were hurt. You see? So
Mhm.
it's not just spectating once you start to ask. And I say that very seriously. I really want you to hear.
Yeah,
I'm not
I understand that part. Yeah, I hear you. I
I'm
hear
trying
you.
to really help you understand how this goes.
Yeah, I understand it. I've been online for like a
Oh,
long time. I understand it. That's why I kind of
Clearly, you've seen a lot. You see what I'm saying? But
I
that's why.
have, but I just
like
don't
you
watch the
get
dude
it,
that y'all talking
but
about. But I just
I'm gonna say what I want you to understand. As
all right, go ahead.
I'm
For
just
me,
happy to hear that you are. To me, you're a man, but I
right?
feel like this sector is 99% women, and as a man in this sector, when you see another man acting out of line, hit his link and let him know. Don't
Yeah,
come
but I'm
for
not about to be
me.
arguing with no man online though, like,
Well, but
cause
you'll
people
argue
can
with
throw
women
insults.
though.
I'm not.
Right.
I
You
haven't
came
argued with one
here
woman online.
easily and
You
asked her
was trying to
questions.
argue with me when you first came up here.
And then
I
also,
didn't.
if
I
you
was
didn't
just
want
asking
to
questions.
argue, but not, so then why not ask him questions too, though?
Right. That's
Cause
all.
I beat him up.
Nah,
Well,
nah.
go beat them up then. Like that's
No,
excuses.
I got.
This
Like I
excuses.
said,
Like
this
it
is
can't be
YouTube. Like
real.
I understand what y'all
No,
saying, but
legit. It's
So
easier
then if
to
it's
come
no
here.
big deal, then you could
It's
call him and ask him questions. You see what I'm saying? Like if it's just YouTube, then you can just YouTube, go on his just YouTube panel and ask him just YouTube questions the same way
right.
you just YouTube did it here.
yeah, I tapped in this chat one time and they said, "Welcome family, how you doing, Varnell?" And I said, I can't be over there. That's a code.
Okay, well, what happened to where you felt comfortable enough to click the link over here and tell me how I should conduct myself
Right.
No,
compared
no,
to
no, no.
what
I
he
didn't tell you how you
should
conduct
conduct
yourself. I was just
himself
asking
as a
questions.
man?
Don't get caught up in what she's saying. Just the part about how
I'm
you
not. I'm just asking. She
hold
asking
on.
me a question. I'm
Hold
answering
on,
it.
hold on. Just the
All right,
part
cool.
about how you feel so comfortable coming here but won't go there with the same comfort or any comfort at all. That's really the question. You know what I mean?
Because somebody shared the link
Oh,
and she was talking and she said that if anybody want to hit the link, she ask the question. So I hit the link.
Dex does that all the time, family. Every time.
Yeah, but I only been there once. I only been to that channel once.
how many times have you been to this channel though?
Right.
I
Once.
subscribed. I subscribed to you whenever y'all
I
had to blow
can't.
up.
You
I
got
can't.
no excuses
I
for
can't.
sitting here
Hold on, wait, y'all
confirming
asking me. I'm
women.
telling you. I don't know what to say.
Troll, troll.
Hold on, wait. It's too.
But you
Hold on.
have no
Move.
excuses. I mean, you ain't. You can't
I'm
have
not. This
excuses
is
for
not an excuse.
confirming
Y'all
men.
asking me a question. I'm telling y'all.
I cannot.
This is how I found this
That's the
channel. It
problem.
was something happened with you and the ZX dude. Somebody shared it, and you said if you wanted, you had like a timer set. So I subscribed, and then the timer kept going, and then it said schedule for something, and then it didn't happen. And then
Yeah,
I
I was
listened to
late.
you,
My bad.
and
I
then
was
something
late.
happened, and then after
Regardless
that,
of
I
the
just
situation,
chilled.
you've been following ZX for years. I
No, no,
know
no, no,
you
no, no, no,
have
no, no, no,
because
no.
Man, you knew
I've been
that
following
that
somebody else.
listen.
lady. You
I can
knew
tell
that
by the
that
way you
lady
were talking.
only she made wine. Okay,
Hold on,
Why?
wait. Hold on, wait.
Why?
stop the madness.
Right
Okay.
here.
Hold on, say it. Look, I'm not following no damn ZX.
You
It's
chose
not about
somebody
following him, but you've definitely seen it. Listen, I'm gonna say this
I've
one
heard him. I've heard him. I've seen him on panels, and I know
trolling.
Nikki was a gunner, so I just want to see what she was gonna
so you
say.
want to come from the
Trolling.
drama, but not the one that pulled the trigger.
This man
Like
is
that's
trolling.
weak. Yeah,
Hold
he
on,
was.
Hold on, I'm not trolling.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm not.
It's
I'm subscribed to you too.
Go ahead and
just
have
because
fun.
he was the one
Real
that
life, I'm
made your
subscribed to you too. I'm
reputation.
not trolling. What the hell are y'all talking about?
But I
Trolling.
asked you earlier, what makes you think that I was just such the gunner? What makes you think that? Because he said my name every damn day.
No, 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 no. All right. If you ask me a question, I answer without
Okay,
both of
go
y'all
ahead.
just don't jump on me. I'm not that dude. Like this is what I want to say. I heard about Nikki Baker through other channels. When they shared your channel, I subscribed. As Varner Hill, not Kane Town. This is my Facebook page. My name
I
is
never
Varner Hill.
disputed
Told
that.
us that
When
you
they
get caught up in the
so-called
All
doxed
right.
details.
me, when they
That's
so-called
what
doxed
trolls
me,
do,
I did
Nikki.
get
They
200
said Nikki was a gunner. So I was like, what is up? And I
Why
heard your
the
voice and the
face
way
played?
Trolls.
hold on, y'all say I can answer, but I ask y'all, can y'all not like
Go
two
ahead.
people talking at the same time? I can't hear
You
both of
just
y'all.
asked us that we start talking at the same time. It's just
Right.
Y'all doing it. Both of y'all
I'm gonna
doing it.
be
You doing it
quiet.
too real life. You and her.
I'm gonna be
Y'all
quiet.
talking to me at the same time. Can one of y'all talk?
be quiet.
Both of y'all just like both of y'all talking at the same time. I can't hear both of y'all at the same time. I'm telling y'all the truth. I don't know what somebody shared your link. And I subscribed. Real life, I subscribed to you through who that was? Who shared your link? How I got to real life? Through the dude that brown skin dude that drives the cars and stuff. That nigga. That's how I got to your page.
Who's the brown skinned dude who drives
With the
the
car,
car?
you know what I'm talking about.
You
I
mean
don't know, man.
Complex Design?
Huh?
You talking about Complex Design on the Black Brain Trust?
No. It's somebody else. It's like a brown skin dude that drive cars.
I don't know
That's
who
how I
you.
got to your page. I got to your page before I got to her page.
No
And
idea
then I
who.
saw you like on Chucky thing, and he was like, y'all was doing like the counseling stuff, and then
Nah, that was months ago. You've been watching for a long
You've been
time. You knew
watching.
exactly what was
no,
going on.
no. Listen. I'm in.
What happened? Oh, I guess his phone
We're
died.
not jumping on this man queen ice. We're simply exposing the fact that there have been questions asked, and I think let me speak for myself. I was wondering why he was asking certain questions and didn't have answers. Okay, so calm
Right.
down, queen ice. All right, ain't nobody jumping on nobody. All right, see that's that trolling shit. Okay,
Right. It really was. He been really up here trolling the whole damn time.
the
Like he
entire
know
time.
exactly what the hell going on. And
Yeah,
it's the reason he comes up here because I'm open, I'm easy to speak to. But
that's all
he
it is.
wouldn't dare go on ZX panel and talk to him and ask him the
Because
type of
he's
questions
gonna
that
be a
he's
hooker
asking
in
me.
about 2 seconds flat. Exactly.
Right, right. Like, just be real about that. Don't come up here and fake and try to make it seem like we just the worst motherfuckers on YouTube or whatever. When you wouldn't even dare go to the people that's the person that's really the problem. Like,
Right.
and that's what I can't respect. And so the storm
Yeah.
is when Nikki, are you and PJ friends? GX said that she was still with him. I really don't know. And honestly, as far as I'm concerned, I'm cool with PJ. I don't have any issues with her. Unfortunately, I look at it as though this situation has made it to the point where it was a group of women. He was the only male. And the way I look at it is that he made it to with his actions, he made it to the point where we couldn't trust each other. So if I don't talk to somebody, it's really because of him. And I don't blame any other woman. When it comes to him, I don't care. He could show any kind of text messages or any type of thing. Jackie said this. Oh, such and such said this. I wouldn't care because I know how manipulative he is. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm cool with PJ. I'm not trying to go at her or destroy her or anything like that. It's just that with dealing with him, unfortunately, I've had to become more guarded, and I'll just say that.
Yeah. Shout out to PJ.
Shout out to PJ. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with PJ.
And for people who don't know certain things, like there'd be certain situations, and I noticed this happen a couple times, where I'd be listening and I would hear certain. I hate to sound corny and use the terms, but I'm gonna have to. Okay, certain shout outs being given that just were very misplaced and very confusing to me. And this is as like and I obviously, if you're more entrenched in the situation there, you'd be able to really see it. So if us on the so-called outside were seeing that, I could imagine how obvious that was. And it happened a couple times, but like it was just weird. And I was like, why would he say that? And
Right.
yeah, and I was like, there must be some sort of politics going on where he's trying to piss somebody else off. That part was clear. I mean,
Really,
yeah,
really, it was a lot of politics, and unfortunately, and I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even trying to badmouth him on it because even when he was saying, "Oh, Nikki this or the Queen's this or this, that, and the other," honestly, I didn't say anything. I let him do it. I should have stood up and say, you know what, I ain't had nothing to do with that. He just, putting that out there and woody wood. But I was, trying to be for the team and making sure that I was concerned about the team looking official. So I take a lot of heat for shit that I didn't do just because he was throwing my picture up there, everybody else's picture up there, or said my name or somebody else's name or this, that, and the other. So I don't jump on people for saying that. I get how they can see that. But if you want me to be honest, no, a lot of the shit I just really didn't. And the things that I did have a part of, I wouldn't mind coming and saying I did it. Like
mm-hmm,
that's just the bottom line.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But it was a lot of things that he threw people's names in because he just a weak
Wanted to
ass
piss
Negro who don't like to take responsibility for himself. That's just
and
all that shit is.
and also to do that sort of marionetting. It had the two situations that I'm thinking of off the. I don't want to. I'm not going to say specifically what they are, but they were clear enough to understand that they were to make a point to somebody else. And
Right,
this
right.
yeah,
It's
like that.
always the making a point to somebody else. And this is the difference. Like people's like, oh, well, you're gonna go up against GX. No, I'm not trying to go up against him. I'm just here to speak my truth. But what I do know is that I don't give a fuck about this shit like he do. I really don't. I don't. And if he called himself going up against me, he gonna lose every single time just simply based off the fact that he gives a fuck and I don't.
Right.
I might do a live right now and not come back on for a whole nother month. You can guarantee that his ass gonna be on in a couple of hours because he cares what you think about him.
Mm-hmm. And also the what happened was what I noticed also happening was just recently from the and you know it's hard to hear all like if something's like 3 hours you hear maybe like
Oh yeah,
30
yeah.
minutes and stuff like
Lives be long, right?
right, but I heard some things about like basically trying to like oh you can't go here like this you can't go here for safety. I'm gonna ruin that. Like
Right,
the Jay Wilson panel thing. And I'm like,
right.
yo, why can't you know if you disagree or you think she's dishonest, then tell everybody you think she's a fucking liar. But why'd you have to talk about there's no safe place? This is the fucking internet, okay?
Because
You
that
got
lets you know his real intention. That's what it
right,
does.
right.
It's
That's what
because when I
emotions
went on
do,
Jay
motherfucker.
Wilson's panel, that was strictly, and I promised to God, I put that on my son, my husband. It was really that too because I felt it was wrong and I wanted to right that wrong. I wasn't even trying to bring ZX into it. I wasn't planning on going up there and talk to him about it. And honestly, if he had just set his ass in the audience, I would have gave my apology and then I would have stepped down. But no, he wanted to come up there and try to create a whole new narrative that didn't happen, and that's how shit went left. And yes, I did go to Tracy's panel just to spite that nigga, and that's why his channel is in the trash.
And it's
Period.
like those emotions can really like I mean, people
Yeah,
talk
he let
about
the
it like,
shit go. He
yeah, man.
he let them emotions get the best of him, but that's why I say I'm gonna always win because you care more than I do.
Right.
I don't have to live off YouTube for no channel. Nigga, you just lost your livelihood because you couldn't deal with somebody saying apologizing to somebody else. I don't care what he say. The situation is he lost his livelihood because YouTube is his livelihood. He lost his livelihood all
That's
because
yeah.
Nikki wanted to go apologize to Jay Wilson. And anything
Yeah.
he say after that is some bullshit. Period.
Mm-hmm. And I liked how Jay Wilson handled the idea of
Oh, he
basically
was awesome.
giving you advice on how to navigate after this. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
Right.
know how long he's been on YouTube, but it sounded like it was coming from a place of an elder and a place of a person who wants to try to like
And
at
experience.
yes, and push
Right.
some clarity. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the truth be told, you know, all this, it still confuses me, this weird flip flopping stuff. Like, there's one thing you can change your mind about somebody, you can change your mind about something that they've said or done, right? But that's different than this weird so called flip flopping shit. It's just strange to me how it's like you can't call somebody all kinds of blazing fa you know what all day every day, and then all of a sudden like, hey, nah, we're cool. That's no big deal. Or
Right.
you know, like the shit, like you know, and I don't want to start mentioning names because y'all know it can get real messy. But I'm gonna try my
Right.
just leave it, and skate on the outskirts, right? For now. And it's kind of like people discussing things. I'm like, yo, don't you remember 6 months ago when this same person was trying to threaten and actually did show X? Like, how can people do that? How do they? I don't understand how they look themselves in the mirror. You
I
know,
really neither.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's just weird to me. You know, there's one thing to have a back and forth, a little thing, whatever, fine, you get over it. But
Exactly.
you doing some old next shit, like we could never be cool ever.
Right.
I
And
don't
see
care if
that's
it's
what
in
people
real
are
life.
not realizing. They're trying to put on me. Like a lot of times some of this shit like you'll never see content creators coming up here and saying, "Well, Nikki, fuck you, you did this that and XY to me." You know why they don't? It's not cuz I'm saying that I'm innocent. It's because they understand we were beefing. We
Mm-hmm.
were in some, it just is what it is. Ain't nobody trying to play victim. It's the people that on the outside looking in that's keeping up all the bullshit.
Yeah.
They're the people that's keeping up all the drama. They want Vic to be mad. They want Tracy to be mad. They want such and such to be mad. This, that, and the other. When I've already talked to them people and they already understand what the hell it is and what position was going on. But
Mm-hmm.
they don't let the shit go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they are the ones that keep up the bullshit. And it's like people, I'm appreciative because Jay Wilson, his whole channel, oh, they was going at me. They was going at me, and I have the utmost respect for him now because it take a strong man. He, like he said, he could have dragged my ass and threw me off the off the porch and made a shitload of money off of that just because the majority of his audience disliked me, and he didn't.
Yeah, he handled it really well.
He really did, and I can't do nothing but respect that. I
Mhm.
can't do nothing but respect it. And then it's like, but to me, that was the example. That's the example that we need. You ain't gotta like me. My thing is just be fair about the shit. Just be fair. Even if you don't like me, you know when a situation is right and when a situation is wrong. Don't just try to put some bullshit on me just because you don't like me. I can't respect that.
Mhm. Yeah. But also there's a line between what's acceptable and what's not in the terms of what's going on. Like if somebody attacks somebody, I'm from the school that whatever you deem appropriate as a retaliatory effect, do it. But there's the whole what happened first thing. You got a lot of people out here saying, "Oh, well this happened first." If you are doing something legitimately from a response place, right? Then
Right.
it is whatever you think it should be. That's you, me, that I feel that way for anybody. But
Right.
a lot of
You
people
can't
are
tell nobody how to respond. Yes, ma'am.
exactly. But a lot of people start talking about their responding and they've literally been on the attack with what they're
The whole
talking about
time.
and on several other situations. They're patterns that people have left here.
Right.
Everybody that ourselves included, everybody that we've discussed, you can look at patterns and see who
Exactly.
right. They ignore that for their own benefits. You know,
Right.
and maybe sometimes they're confused. I don't know. But I know that like when it comes down to if you have that much passion in something, you shouldn't the confusion shouldn't even be a part of it cuz else why are you so like in it? Like why are you so involved? Like there's
Right.
situations where if somebody came in and looked at something I was saying or doing, they might be like, "Oh my gosh, she's out of line." But then if don't ask me, just go
Right.
back and look. And then if you see why I've done that, that makes sense, right? But some people say that, but if you go back, it doesn't quite fit together. There's never really been any attack. They might perceive you can't perceive like let's say somebody decides that you're just not their cup of tea. Is that an attack? No. All right, let's say somebody decides they don't fucking like you, and one day they said in the chat, I don't like you. Is that an attack? No. Some of these people are using these reasons as why they've doxed somebody. Let's
Right.
say somebody makes a video about you, giving you some solidarity, and you decide, well, you know what? I don't really, let me go check this person's channel out. I don't really feel this person. I
Right.
like that they did this nice thing, but I don't like them. So you might see them, you might say thank you. You go looking out on whatever the
Mm-hmm.
solidarity, but then you just don't go to their channel a lot. Then all of a sudden, now they don't fuck with you. Now they
Right.
start to attack you and do little pervasive
Because
things.
you cool with somebody that they not cool with. All of
That's
a
another
sudden
one.
you getting attacked. Right.
That's another one. Exactly. So this idea of what really being attacked means, people can kiss my ass on that. Attacked means attacked. It's not confusing. Does somebody try and threaten your comfort? Does
Right.
somebody try and make your life more like stressful?
Mm-hmm.
Those are attacks, okay? Not liking
Mm-hmm. Did
you is not
somebody
a
lie on you?
right, right,
Blatant lies. Right.
exactly. Or somebody that you like and care about. Did they do
Right.
that to them? These are attacks. When people look at all this other shit as attacks, they can miss me with that bullshit. It also tells me that they like what kind of lives have they lived? You take this
Mm-hmm.
shit that seriously because somebody don't fucking like you? Like
I
that means that
swear.
it happened to them all the time in their real life. They were hoping that it would be different, and now you bust their bubble. I can't with
Mm-hmm.
these people.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like everybody wants me to come on here and break down and cry and apologize and woody woody woo. But truth be told is that I don't mind saying when I'm wrong. I don't mind. But if you like to me that would be fake. It would be fake. I'm not saying that I got it all figured out. I'm coming to under it was a point to where I feel like I didn't have to, you know, apologize to Jay Wilson. But then I had to, think back to my psyche and understand, like, yeah, he wasn't involved in that life. I didn't have no right to be involved in that. I didn't really understand the full situation of that, and I was wrong. Which is, I know that's a clear cut situation of me being wrong. Will I apologize to other people in the future? I probably will. I'm not closed off to it. I've never said that I'm perfect. I've never said that, I'm not about that action, because I am. If you come at me, I'm definitely going to give you the same energy. But what I have seen is that a lot of people are coming at me with a lot of straw arguments. They are
Yeah.
arguing points that I'm not even trying to make. They're like, oh, you're trying to make yourself seem innocent. No, the fuck I didn't. I didn't say that I ain't did nothing. All I'm saying is that if you gonna hate me for something, hate me for some shit that I actually did, not something that you heard I did. And people don't understand the difference in between that. And they want me to come out here and give this flat out apology, knowing that I really don't mean it. And they're mad because I won't break down and cry and hoop and holler around here and
Exactly.
play victim, because that's what they expect you to do. That's what they want you to do. No, it's like, to me, it's like some of you all want to be lied to. Everybody, yeah, GX is fucked up. He's a fucked up individual, but at the same time, he ain't the only one fucked up individual out here. A lot of y'all did some fucked up shit. We did some fucked up shit to each other. Everybody put their big girl drawers on, their big boy drawers on, and we can deal with it and move forward. Like all this victim plan, I can't respect that shit. Not once have I came on here and played victim. Not once. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm the realest Negro out here from what I have seen. Because I haven't backtracked on shit. If I did it, I did it. And if I was wrong, I say I'm wrong. And if you think that I'm wrong and I don't think I'm wrong, there go the link. Hit the link. That's all I can say. Other than that, like, what y'all want me to do?
You led on the line.
It's definitely being. Can I say that if I knew what I knew now, would I have been as deeply as involved as I was? Hell no. Hell no.
I
If I
mean,
could,
it'd be weird if you said yeah. Like, I mean, how, there's almost no other way
right,
to
that
ask
would have
that
mean
question.
that would have mean that I was fake the whole time. But
That
no,
shit would
I
have been funny.
really did believe in this Negro. I really did feel like he was doing right. I felt like I was doing right protecting him. But now that I have stepped back from the situation, I can see how things aren't the way I was looking at it at first. And I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to come around. As I said, when it first came out, the first thing I said was, if it was fuck you before, it was fuck you then. Okay, I have lightened up on that. I have. I have. Am I saying I completely threw that away? No, because really what I really meant on that was, is like, if you can't stand me and you've been beefing at me and this, that, and the other, now I'm not finna come and be your friend just because I'm mad at ZX now. That's what they meant. But people try to take it in situations, they try to make it seem something that it's not. When I say I did what I did because I felt it was right to do, not because ZX told me to. They look at it as if, oh, you're not taking responsibility for nothing that you did. When I feel like that's me taking all the responsibility, because it could have been easy for me to say, hey, yeah, GX wanted me to do this shit, so that's why I did it. Like, to me, that's weak. But because I say otherwise, they want to attack me. It's like you can't win for losing, and I really don't give a fuck. It's, to me, the people who get it, they get it. Everybody else, fuck them. And that might not be right, but that's just where I'm at right now. So, does anybody else have anything to say? We about to shut this thing down. We've been going on 4 hours. It's 3:51, 30 seconds.
Will you share if you go do any interviews, will you share it on your page so I can come? I'm not hitting the panel, I'll just come and listen.
Oh, of course. Yeah, just like yesterday, it wasn't a plan. It really wasn't a plan. It was just that I was at home and I didn't really have anything going on. And I seen Jay Wilson was live, and I had already told myself that next time I catch Jay Wilson live, I'm gonna go and apologize to him. But yeah, next time I go on a panel,
Yeah, 'cause
I
I didn't get to see that, but I saw it on Henny Wise channel, not to say her name, but I'm just, I watched that like a little sports, and
Yes, we know
it
that you
says,
are a Henny Wise fan, and honestly, Henny Wise don't like me, and it's
oh,
whatever.
it ain't.
Yeah, she don't really rock with me, or it gotta be a girl, but she don't really rock with me, and it's cool.
I thought
It's
that was a dude.
whatever.
So
No,
that's a
It's
woman.
definitely a
it
woman.
gotta be a girl.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a woman.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I thought it was like from the character. All right, so all right, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Let's
it's
share that.
definitely a girl, and I would rather you watch Henny Wise than watch his ass. I would rather
Yeah,
people
I
watch.
ain't.
Um,
I'm not watching the grown folks TV
You know you be
2.0.
watching. I'm
he
not.
be
Nah, I don't
watching.
watch that
He
guy,
knows
man.
too much
I
about what's
listen.
going on.
And you know what?
I watch
Hey,
everybody talk about this nigga. Y'all act that nigga something, man. I'm like, what the
you know
fuck?
what? It's good if you watch because the more I don't think that anybody should be like chastised for watching or anything. I mean, that's what
Y'all crazy. Just give me the nigga time.
it's
I'll
about
catch up
how
on him now. I got all day.
it's just about how they sort of feel the approach should be based on what they're watching. I think that's what I tend to have an issue with. But I mean, you don't watch whatever you watch. But like, plus you save people the effort. Every time I've argued with somebody on YouTube, I like when people watch the other people because you listen to them carefully so you can hear the bullshit. I prefer that. You save me effort. You save me time. You save me energy.
In real life, you funny as hell, girl.
That's why I don't even bother
You funny,
going
yo.
back. Thank you. That's why I don't even go back and forth with people anymore because it's like after a certain point, you already realize like what's going on. It's a game,
Right,
and
it's a
So do
game.
you have
Exactly, it's
uh
a game.
real
definitely.
life? Do you have another channel? Because I went to your page and it's like that. The one I'm subscribed to, you don't really upload too much. Like you got another channel, or you don't want to
Yes,
like
please put it
extra
in
people on
the
there.
please put it in the chat.
Thank you. I will in a minute. I took a lot of stuff down. The channel that I'm here in the chat with is my original channel. And then there's a second channel which is the same thing. Real life is still not Cyrus. It's easy though because when you go to one channel, you see the featured channel right under it. So it's right
Yeah,
there.
but it says like you go to like about, and then it shows like that. Why I go to about, and then it shows like the other
No,
channel, right?
If you just go to the home page, it'll be right like if in this channel right here, if you go to the home page, you'll see right there the feature channel, and then it's basically the same thing. So like the same name, it's just real life is not in cyberspace, and real life is still not in cyberspace. The same.
All right. Yeah, I'll check you out, see uploading stuff, and
Thank you.
I'll be there to if I can, I'll be able to watch on YouTube. I guess I catch replays if I'm not able to see what y'all tomorrow if or today if you go do like an
So
interview or
funny.
something. I have even a question. I should have. No, thank you.
Let me ask you something, sir. Somebody in the chat said that there is no reason for us to be jumping on you, which I clearly do not think either one of us were doing. Do you feel like we were
Right.
jumping on you?
No, y'all wasn't jumping on me. It was just like when one of y'all asked me a question, the other one asked another question, then whoever asked the question, it was another one. And it was like two, and I couldn't answer both of y'all questions because I couldn't understand both of y'all talking at the same time. It wasn't like a jump.
Right, like
It
you
was
didn't
just
feel
like I couldn't
attacked.
understand like two people talking at the same time. I'm listening to y'all. It sounds better on StreamYards than me watching it on the TV.
Yeah, I
But nah,
always
it
listen
wasn't no
to you.
jumping or nothing like that.
Thank you for
Well,
clearing
thank you for
that up.
clearing that up. You're right.
Yeah, it wasn't no jumping. I just couldn't understand like two people talking at the same time. So when I'm watching it on the TV and it'd be like a panel of like six or seven, and then everybody talking, I
Well,
can
in all
understand.
fairness, you were doing that to Nikki for about a good 35, 45 minutes, but like every time you would ask her something, she'd be responding and then you'd start cutting her off. That's not why I would just want to make sure
Now
that
what it
you're
was is when I ask her a question, she'll answer it, and then she'll go into like something else that I didn't ask her.
Oh Lord,
that's
I ain't
probably
even
what's
start
happening.
that.
No,
I
I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm just telling
okay.
the truth. All right, never mind.
That's
Never mind.
not
My
what's
bad. I
happening.
ain't want to. I
There
don't
was
want to do
several
that.
times she barely got her whole sentence out. You
I
started saying
swear.
something.
Nah,
Yeah.
because when I like say if I ask her a question and then I don't know. I think because I've been like
No, you
it's
were
like
bullshitting. You
I
didn't want to
was. I'm
be
telling you.
real
No, I'm.
about the
See y'all
situation.
do it.
You wanted to try to attack me and hold me
Now we're
accountable
No,
for
I'm
attacking
not
you.
something
attacking
that
no
was
one. I'm just
unacceptable.
asking
That's what that
questions.
was.
Okay. All right. Can I speak real quick?
Go ahead.
All right. This all I was doing like it's like spots that I don't know what's going on. So I was asking questions. And when I asked you a question, and you answered, and then you go into something else that I don't know about. So then I was trying to say, well, no, I don't know about that. I want to ask something else. That's why when y'all was talking like a couple minutes ago, I was just listening because I didn't know what y'all was talking about. So I ain't gonna ask something, or I ain't gonna speak on something I don't know about. So that's why. And I understand your real life. I understand you said something about the other dude that you said it might seem some way, but I was just looking at it like, well, damn, I've seen him from when he was in a situation and he just keep coming back and keep coming back. So I was like, well, damn, he's still
Yeah, you
around.
seem like you knew more about my actions than knew about
No, I
his.
just heard you was a
That was
doctor.
the issue, and I'm just a moderator. At
No,
the
I just heard
same
you.
time,
I just heard you was
you
like the
might have.
first lady and a doctor
Here's
for
the thing.
real.
You
Well,
knew it
well,
all.
listen. Let's look at this. Okay, let's say that I was so-called doxing. Who channel was it? Did you ever see me on anybody's panel exposing anybody's information?
No,
Nope.
Okay, why you got more heat for me than you do for
I don't
him?
have no heat for you. I just came up here because I just want to know where you was
Yeah,
from.
you got a medium flame for her, but you have like
I
a
definitely
zero
don't. I like how she said is.
Exactly.
When she said is, I is. When she was saying I is, and I was
So
like, well, damn, where she
when
from?
she
Yeah,
asked
you trying to get them cultural points off of language and shit, but you ain't
No, because
answering
it
the
was
real
like I was like, well,
question.
damn, is she from? I was like, I typed in the chat like where her accent or what's the accent or where it's from, and you
Well,
was
they
like,
don't
is
put it
a
out here. My name is Constance Nicole, and I'm from
yeah, but I don't
Lombard,
know nothing about that
Arkansas.
though. I just know you was. I don't know nothing
My
about that
number is
though.
501-952 83. What is it? 835.
That probably wasn't about to
My number
respond to me because
five
I
four
asked you
nine. How the hell? I don't even know what it is. But
where your
anyhow,
accent was from, and that's why I
yeah,
probably about to
I'm from
respond to. But I
down
didn't know.
south, whatever the case may be, But regardless of the situation, goddamn it, I'm free. I'm free,
Ain't nothing wrong with
free
that.
as a bird. And unfortunately, I feel fucked up for saying that as a 40-year-old woman with a grown ass child talking about some I'm free from an internet nigga. But I gotta be real with myself. I gotta be
That
real with myself.
is
Like
kind of funny, but I mean,
I didn't realize
we
it
was in a
until
pandemic.
now. I
We
didn't
was
get
in a
it until
pandemic.
now, and I can take my lick. If y'all want to talk about me or whatever. But that
Nah, I
nigga,
don't.
fuck him. He want to
I ain't
come
got
on
no heat
here.
for
He
you,
want to
Miss
lie. He want
Nikki.
to lie about my husband. He want to lie about where I live at. He want to lie about this, that, and the other. He gonna sit there at bold faced lies. Somebody texted me and told me that this Negro sit there and said that my husband died in a hospital instead of in his own bed. Use a mother. It's like
Oh,
it's
that's crazy.
stupid shit like that. Shit
Who
that is
said that? ZA said
easily
that?
provable. Yes, and he knows it.
Oh
He
yeah, he
knows it
loud.
because he was so called my friend then. He knew, 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 he knew. I don't know how many times I can say that this man died in a house that he bought me right before he died. He knows that, but because he's mad at me, he want to go out here and try to make it seem like, oh, she didn't give a fuck about her husband. He died in a house, like just dumb shit. Just dumb.
Don't
Like
go back over there,
you
man.
is such a
Shit, damn.
bitch.
Ain't
Oh
that-
that's
my
so
God, you are
fucked
such a bitch.
up. It is so fucked
You
up.
want to
That
lie
shit kind of
about the
crazy.
dumbest shit. It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
That's just
I don't think you lying. He need his ass beat.
He
he
did his
No, I
ass
can't be.
beat
I
with a
can't
white
be. I
man.
can't be on this shit. Y'all is crazy, man.
nah, we can't minimize the fact that we're talking about the loss of a loved one here, and this is what's going on. Like this is stupid.
Right.
Like
And he feels like it's okay to bring him up just because I walked away because I don't
I
want to deal with
heard
your
that.
ass no more. Like,
Yeah,
what
I
type of
heard
shit
the
is
way
that?
he brought it up. It was disgusting. It's disgusting what he was saying. Yeah.
And that's why I don't trip on him. That's why I don't. He probably done did. I don't know how many videos. I just came
I'm
back
gonna go
on
check him out.
YouTube
What
like
is all channel?
yesterday. I
What is
came back on
channel?
YouTube recently.
This is
I
cool.
had went away from YouTube for weeks on end. And just because I say one thing, I go on Jay Wilson's panel and apologize, then all of a sudden, you acting like I'm stalking you. Man, fuck that shit. And that's why I look at it like, look,
He
to
needs his
me,
ass
it's
beat.
obvious. He's a bitch. And if you see otherwise, then fuck you too. That's how I feel about it now.
Yeah, I nigga, that sound like you sound like a bitch to me. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, kind of. I don't know. I ain't gonna say nothing bad about the man, but from what you
I
telling
don't
me
even
how
like
she
to call
feeling,
men a bitch. I really
I don't
don't. I
even
ain't
know. He
never
sound like
been
a
Right,
like
but
that.
bitch.
some of them be asking for it though. Like it's
I
reserved.
swear. Like
Yeah.
I don't even know. No, I know more women that are more manly and or can play the role better than he can as a man. Like this shit. Like I'm so disappointed. Like I'm not. I can't even be mad at him. I'm really not. I can't even be mad at him. I can't be
Shit,
mad
me.
at Andy. I can't be mad at Cookie. I can't
That's
be mad at
crazy.
nobody because I'm too busy being mad at myself that I even believed in this nigga. Like seriously. Like that's why I'm not tripping. That's why I'm not on here every day arguing with people because I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at myself for even believing in this nigga. And that's the honest to God truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that because if you said that like about your husband or whoever, man, that shit kind of
Right.
crazy.
My
That like
husband didn't have shit to do with none of this shit.
At
And
all.
I can tell you
that
that
shit
if he
weird.
did, he would have been a realest Negro on here. Because he wasn't the type that would hide, and whatever he did or whatever he had going on or whoever he so-called murdered and all this other bullshit, that shit was going on way before me. My husband was older than me. The shit that he had going on was shit when I was still in high school. But when I met my husband, he was working. And all I know is that I don't know what he did in his past. All I know is that he took good care of me. And from the grave, he is still taking good care of me. So
That mean
fuck
he been
what
in the
you think.
streets. He
From
might
the
be been in the
grave. From
streets
the
and shit.
grave.
And
Damn,
Regardless,
that
I
shit.
don't I don't know. I don't care.
Trying
I
to
don't ask
find
no
out right
questions. I don't
now.
know nothing about none of that shit. All
He
I know
probably
is
been
that
on.
I'm taken care of. That's all I
He's a
know, and that's
cool.
really all I give a fuck
Might have
about.
been a cool nigga, man. Damn, how
and
you get hooked up with that nigga CA? If that the shit the way it went, that shit
My
sound
husband
yeah.
thought that he was a sissy, and that's just real. He thought he
Oh,
was a
hold on, wait, your husband know him?
he when I first started listening to him, I would put him. We have in my family room, we have like a 120-foot projector screen.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
and I can see it from my kitchen. And so I would put him on the projector screen and listen in the kitchen. So, he would hear him and see him, but he didn't, he looked at him as another, he said he's just part of the girls. He didn't look at him as the
Oh
girl.
shit.
Because in my husband's world,
Oh
men didn't
man,
do all that talking.
Mhm.
He
that's
called DS a
crazy.
jaw jacker. That's what he called him.
Mhm.
Oh man.
He's a jaw jacking ass Negro. Because really, my husband, he ain't never cussed me out. He ain't never called me no bitch. He ain't never called me no hoe. He ain't never did none of that shit. But what I do know is that he didn't tolerate any type of disrespect.
Disrespect. I
And
knew you was gonna say that.
and from what he can tell, like my husband told me, hey, men don't go around giving no 4-5 paragraph dialogue.
Mhm.
That's fake Negroes. Like, so he wasn't a concern. So for him to even somebody text me and say, oh, he said you in love with him, like that's some bullshit. That's some
Right.
bullshit. That's some bullshit. My husband would have never allowed that shit. My husband allowed me to talk to that nigga because he didn't feel he was a threat. And that's the end of that, period. And I
But
never looked at him like that. I looked at him as pretty much an older brother or a father figure. He ain't number 2 or 3 years younger than my mother. Like,
Mhm.
so why y'all keep on bringing up this old bullshit ass scenario is beyond me. He could never prove any message. He could never show you any message. He could never show you any voicemail or recording or anything of me trying to come at him. He could never do that.
Mhm.
Ever. Ever.
I
I'm
think
Yeah.
still mourning my husband. Still, I ain't never even looked at another man. Ever.
yeah.
Still. So, like, for him to even come up here and say this, all because you don't want to take responsibility for the fact that I'm disappointed in you, in the type of man that you have shown me to be. And instead of addressing that, you want to try to make it seem like somebody wants your bald mouth ass. Nigga, fuck you. Really. Fuck you, really. Like you really don't even know me, dude. Like for real, I'm not about that life, and I ain't never claimed to be about that life. But I know Negroes who have came up missing for saying less, and I'm gonna leave
Oh
it at that.
man. Yeah,
And
that
and
shit
if
sound wild.
everybody wondering, oh Nikki, oh they finna dox you, they finna do this. Y'all seen that shit stop, didn't you? You seen it. You seen it stop. It stopped for a reason.
Hey, what y'all they dox you on though? Cause I ain't get to see it.
You ain't gonna see it. They're gonna take that shit down because they don't want to be held captive. But whoever needs to know about it knows about it, and they're gonna have to deal with that
Man,
when they need to deal with it.
I guess that's a good thing, then. I mean, I just
I don't
wonder
know how
because
the
I
hell you
could.
think you gonna dox a killer and think that killer ain't got killer friends. Get the fuck up out of here.
Seeing
Yeah, I heard you say that earlier about some killers and stuff, and
Well, they the one came out here with that shit. I've been on here 3 years. I ain't never told what my husband did in his past and who he hung around and what type of lifestyle he led or this, that, and the other. Because regardless, when I met my husband, he had a fucking job. He had a damn good job. And he took care of me and my son. So that's
yeah,
all
I
I
can see
know.
what.
That's really all I gave a fuck about. But
Yeah, I can
but if
understand.
you
I
want to
understand
go
what it's
into
going
if
on.
you
Yeah,
want to go into that, y'all always he has always came on here like he was that nigga, like he was
I ain't
that
want to go into
person that nobody will fuck with him. But what he wasn't understanding is I never was that gone. I never was that gone to the point where I've looked at ZX as though like, oh, he this and he that. No, because I hang around real men and I know how real men act and how they don't act. And I know how men who's about that life act like. And I could tell that ZX wasn't about that life because he talked that so much. So when you want to come up here and then you want to, his weak ass, he knew what it was. Notice he didn't dox me. He's the one that had my information. He got a troll to do it. He set her up to do it because he knew what it was. He knew what he was weak enough that
that.
he allowed another woman to put herself in danger. And that's why y'all ain't heard shit else. Because she called herself getting up on here and telling folks, oh, I'm finna call your family members and I'm gonna tell them what you be doing on YouTube. Like, bitch, do you not know who the fuck I am? Do you not know who my husband is? Do you think they really gonna give a fuck about what's going on YouTube, considering they probably did some shit 10 times worse the day before? Like, what the fuck is you talking about? And the shit stopped because she probably did make that phone call and probably, in quotations, they told her back her address. And that's why that shit stopped. Don't fuck with me. You don't know who you fucking with.
Oh, you plugged in then? All right. Yeah, I ain't.
Who you know? You gonna sit there and look up a Negro from the feds. They tried to get him on multiple murders, and then you think it's okay to come on YouTube and then talk shit. Bitches, you stupid.
also, it was real nasty to see somebody like I don't give a fuck like what the situation is. If you didn't go up and try to like and put a knife to somebody he loves throat, then seeing that idea like just discussing your husband,
Hold
It's
on.
he not
like
here to defend
Oh my
himself.
goodness,
was
what is y'all?
but it was the way he was saying it was just so disgusting. I was like, I'm not gonna repeat what he said, but it was like, I'm like, literally, oh, seriously, like,
Oh my
how
god, I don't
low
even
is
know what
somebody
you're
gonna
talking
stoop?
about. I don't know what you're, and I'm sorry to cut you off, but now that we are on the subject, because I probably
It
shouldn't even
was
be talking
it's
about it. But
disgusting.
since we're on the subject, somebody called me last night and told me that he was saying that people came to my house and told me that my husband owed me money, and I was scared. Nigga,
Wow,
I will
I didn't
hit
hear all
your
that shit.
cash out. I will hit your cash out for $1,000 if you play a tape of me saying that. You know damn well. Now, see, this is what they do. They half-ass tell the conversation.
Yeah.
Now, something like that did happen, but my husband didn't owe nobody a motherfucking thing. A motherfucking thing. And you can't sit here and talk about him. I don't give a fuck what you read about him on the feds or his this, that, and the other. His people still come see about me monthly. Monthly. And you know why they don't do that for no fake ass Negro? They do that for people that was real to them. They don't have to come and see about me and my child. They don't have to come and make sure that I'm good. But they do that because on the strength of him. And you done talk this silly ass bitch into dogging him and think that she can say what she want to say about him and think that his people ain't gonna have nothing to say about that. You's a dumb bitch. You's a
I'm glad.
dumb bitch.
I'm glad I did not hear all that shit that you're saying. You said I'm just because I literally heard like about maybe a 10-minute snippet, and when I found out about the live stream, it was like after it had happened, but it was still, this has been like maybe like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. Excuse me. And
Bless you.
thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. And I was listening to and when I clipped in, I just heard the mention of him in general, like no details. And then there was something that was said afterwards, and it was like, really? It was just so low. Now, again, had you
All
done
because he's mad at me. My husband ain't said shit to him, ain't
right,
talked to him or nothing, ain't
but
disrespected
how
him in
mad
no
though?
kind of way. But because I walked away and because I have the need to come on my channel or anybody, I don't give a fuck. I was on YouTube before he was. I don't give a fuck who channel I was on. Why are you talking about
That's what I'm
him?
saying. Like, how mad? Like if you didn't do anything, like I said before, to like, how mad can somebody be about some fucking stupid ass shit? That to me was like as low as he had already gone. When I saw that, I was like, really? And
Right.
that's when I stopped literally altogether not watching any of it. I don't want that shit in my consciousness.
But the
Plus,
crazy part about it is, and not to cut you off, but I really feel the need to say this. Like
uh-huh.
this dude, he has went around here for 3 years acting like he is the top gangster. He is the top Philly person, and he is this, and he knew this person in Philly, and he's this, that, and the other, whatever. Now I done checked you out. I could have people at your house in 5 motherfucking minutes. Please understand that. And I don't give a fuck about saying that shit on StreamYard because it's very true. Now jump out the window again so I can take another one of your motherfucking channels, you simple bitch, because I know you listening. But regardless of the situation, why would you even go there? Why would you even go there and then not expect no type of repercussions?
Right. And also, why would you go there and act like you're unbothered? Like, you'd have to be extremely bothered to even like think about it. It was just
Mhm.
so distasteful and so ugly. I did
And
not
then
like that
he
at all.
lied about it. He lied about it at that. Oh, nobody shit. Nobody shit. I'm well taken care of. Well, I don't care what they say, what they think, or this, that, and the other, regardless of the fact my husband died in the bed that I'm laying in right motherfucking now. And only thing he was worried about was if I was going to be all right. Me and my child.
Hmm.
So for you to even sit here and try to bring him into some shit just because you mad at me, nigga, use a bitch. Use a bitch, use a bitch, use a bitch. And I don't care who said what. You done got women to stand in front of you. You have tricked Candy into getting into some shit because I had to call some people off. I had to call some people off. That's why I wasn't on here because I didn't want to contribute to this shit. But I
Yeah, I
had to
understand
call
that.
some people motherfucking off and let them know it's not her, it's him. And regardless, she's so stupid. He's such a bitch. He know I know everything about that woman. He know I know her address. He know I know her mama address. He know I know her children's address. And he still put her in a situation and her dumb ass still trying to come on panels to confront me. Bitch, I would have your ass wiped the fuck off. Really.
Hmm.
Leave people the fuck alone. And when people try to walk away, let them.
Yeah. And when people are not coming at you, don't come at them with the two. And then if they come at you with the three, don't keep like exponentializing
Mhm.
that. Just leave it alone. Like the ego shit is just too weird. It's like, yo,
And it's
every
like, dude, you're not even that dude. We done already checked you out. We know you not that dude. You ain't nothing you said you was. You lied about every fucking thing. You ain't had no multi-million-dollar contract. You ain't had none of that shit. Like
wow.
you just a regular ass Negro that need to take his ass to work. They want to live off women on YouTube. Period. And I
Wow.
don't care who you get to come at me, how many lives you do or nothing, because I'm not bothered by a shit talking ass Negro. Because I understand that Negroes that are really about that life don't do a whole bunch of talking. So fuck you and everything you got to say, and anybody that you get to say any goddamn thing. And y'all gonna be stupid if you come at me on behalf of this Negro.
Hmm.
I really don't give a fuck. You can't scare me. You cannot scare me off on about shit because it ain't nothing none of y'all can say, nothing you all can do that can stop any fucking thing that I got going on. I saw people saying, why I thought y'all was doxing Nikki. I thought you was gonna take your time with it. You seen that shit stop. It's a reason why. It's because you don't, and I'm not even trying to make it seem like I'm big and bad. I'm not about that life. I'm really not. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I got a career. I've got my degrees. I don't be a part about that. But the people around me are. Leave me the fuck alone. Go on about your goddamn business. And honestly, if he hadn't never said shit, I wouldn't have never said shit. But you can't come on here and spin what type of narratives you want to, and then think somebody's supposed to not just say nothing. Nigga, fuck you. Because truth be told, if I wanted to, I could fuck your ass up.
And then there was a thing in the beginning, like when y'all first like things started to first get kind of weird, and he had some live about Jackie. I didn't see that live, and I'm glad I didn't.
Oh, that was a bunch of bullshit. I'm glad you didn't either.
Yeah, because he put it on private, because when I saw the notification, because I saw references to it, so I clicked the notification because I was still sub to him at that time. And I was like, and when I clicked on it, it was private. And that was very soon after. As a matter of fact, I was live when it happened. I was doing a live, and I remember seeing the notification. Like, what the fuck?
And he took it down. He got a bad habit of going live in the middle of the night because he's so easily triggered, and then take it down as though folks ain't already got it. I still got that live. And please understand that regardless, I'm not even finna get into that, but regardless of what he said, whether it was true or not, what he said is ill fucking
just the fact that he would even talk on that level in any way, shape, or form because of what, like, the small shit that happened, which
disagreement.
Right. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Jackie was being Jackie.
Crazy.
Jackie's real. Jackie say if you full of, Jackie has always been like that with him. She ain't never sugarcoat the shit with him. People act like, oh, y'all supported him and his bullshit. No, we didn't. When he was wrong, we told that Negro he was wrong. Jackie has been the same through end. So when he said that, I was shocked. I really was.
And then instead of just letting it go, he tried to.
But I was.
And then instead of just letting that go, then he tried to further it by trying to separate y'all. I was like, yo, really? Like, this is this is just the weirdest shit to witness. Like,
oh, Nikki, look at what Jackie said about you.
Right. I was like, are you serious right now? Like, come on, man.
But that's his narrative, to play women against each other. And it's like, how long y'all gonna fall for this shit? You know, I got messages last night. Oh, he trying to get Lady Lie and Candy against you. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm gonna ignore them too. And really, I really don't have no problem with Lady Lie. I don't like Candy, but regardless of the situation, he isn't
on bitches at all, and never will fuck on either one of them low life motherfucking bitches ever in life. But what was crazy to me is that even like some women who still lingered around, right? Like, for example, China White, she still lingered around and she was still supporting him. And then when she left, he was like, I don't care. And then he went on some whole next shit. I'm like, yo, how you say you don't care?
That was a whole.
Oh, I saw China White. I saw her on Chucky channel.
Yeah. I heard she went to.
Oh, she don't. Oh,
but I heard she went to Chucky's channel.
Is that true that she left ZX for Chucky?
I mean, to put it like that is kind of weird. I mean,
I know we on live, but I'm just asking because I saw that shit on Hennywise. Shit, the girl was like dancing and shit.
God damn it, is you Hennywise, nigga?
No, I'm not Hennywise. I'm telling you, I watch Hennywise like Sports Center. This shit says Nikki Pope watched this. Real grown folks TV.
The hell out of Hennywise.
No, wait. No, I'm just saying this how he find out a lot of shit. I just go this channel and it give me like a.
This Hennywise.
Like what be going on and shit. But I don't know, like it, but some of these.
I'm really not.
No, some of the, like if you click on the like description, it'll take you to the channel, and some of them it don't have the channel, so that's why I kind of be like not knowing. So I mean, I see something with a dude with a cat, but I think that's that other. I don't look at them.
Yeah,
I'm not subscribed to
girl,
either
he's
one of
Well,
trolling.
them.
We're gonna
I don't
ignore him. But
I'm not.
anyhow,
I'm on the page right now. I'm telling you, the last thing I watched
you
on
stay
the
on
TV.
Pennywise. I think that's the only channel you subscribe. I think you
this
Pennywise.
Pennywise
That's what
baby
the hell
I'm
stuff.
I think.
I'm
I'm not.
subscribed to both of y'all. I'm subscribed to you, and I'm subscribed to Real Life. That's what I was asking her about the channel,
Yeah,
but I'm
Pennywise.
I'm subscribed to Hennywise. I'm subscribed to who else? Somebody else.
Yeah, dude, like you used to say it.
Uh,
I mean, I swear. Okay, we
Gar-
don't care
I,
about who you
oh,
subscribe
all right.
to. Like,
But I
yeah,
thought I was asking like did because it said like Chucky took ZX mod and out, and it got like
he
it was
did.
playing some
You
music
know,
or
I
something.
will say this.
But I was asking.
I think Chucky and Suge now has more clout in the so-called sector than GX, and he really ain't. You know, he don't want to accept it. But I mean, that's
Oh,
really is the truth. And now that he done lost his biggest channel, like Negro, you's a nobody.
see,
You
this
ain't
is
What
part.
nobody.
channel? He
Y'all
lost.
confusing me.
He lost
Okay.
the GFTV one.
He lost the Grown Folks 2.0, the one that I started. He lost it.
That's gotta
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
hurt.
that's a good thing then. If that was the one you
Almost,
started,
I
and then
think
y'all
it
got shit going.
wasn't 7,000 subscribers. It was almost 7,000 subscribers. And he
Uh,
lost it because he was
Oh
out there
wow.
all night stressing about me being on Jay Wilson panel, threatening me and sending all kind
Okay,
of
let's
threats,
see.
and
Jay
thought it
Wilson.
wasn't supposed to be no consequences. And if you really thought that I just popped up all of a sudden and then you lost your channel and that was a coincidence, then you dumber than the fuck I thought you was. Nigga, fuck you. I'm gonna always trump you. I'm gonna always check your ass.
so is
Always.
that like the second channel in the past month?
What taking this Negro out. He don't even get it. He don't even get it.
It's rough.
See this? See, now I ain't see this one. Cause you know, like if you watching on TV, it had like the red little bar under it. I see your name now.
Oh yeah, he gonna keep my name in the
It
channel. I
said
really don't give
no.
a
It
fuck.
says no on Hennywise. It said Nikki Pope apologized to Jay Wilson for doxing him,
Oh
and then it
yeah, I
said
did that.
ZX. The dinosaur. Now that's I know that who that is. That's ZX. But when you go to the arrow, you hit it down. It
I
don't
swear
have
this
his
shit to you ass.
It don't have his channel in there. See, this is why y'all be laughing and shit, man. I'm just trying to like catch up with this shit.
You was up here clout chasing like a
Oh,
motherfucker, but it's okay.
Hey, I don't have a channel. I'm just on here like just
Nigga, you
catching
Henny
up.
Wise from here on out, goddamn
I
it. You
definitely
might
don't
as
do that
well.
because when
You the Henny
if I'm
Wise
in
mascot, goddamn it. As far as
no, I'm just saying I just be watching the channel though. Like I just watch the channel
uh
when this shit and
anywho.
I go to the. Well, yeah, my bad. I just that's why I was being quiet because I didn't know what y'all was talking about. So I said, let me go to Henny Wise and see what this shit was saying. So now I
Right.
see what's going on a little bit.
Yeah, but anywho, like ain't nobody worried about that Negro. Like he gonna keep on stressing himself out. He gonna keep on over there flipping the fuck out. Like I don't care. I really don't. I like when he stressed the fuck out. Just me knowing that he's over there screaming and arguing and got my name in the title and this, that, and the other. Good. Good. I don't give a fuck. It ain't what y'all don't understand is now that you did put my name out, who gonna check me, boo? Who
Right,
gonna stop me? Who
right.
gonna stop me? Like what you gonna do now?
I said it time
Nothing.
and
You
time
played
again.
your last card and I still have several. And as I said, tell 5A people to get at me. And it ain't about who like who or who don't like who. It's about hurting this nigga. I will give Babe the prime interview of the year. Yes, the fuck I will. Just to say a big fuck you to that nigga. Because unfortunately, he's a bitch ass nigga that don't know how to keep his mouth closed. He has talked to so many women on here. So many women has known him, been to his motherfucking house. And guess what? When your dumb ass put my number out here, they called me. Stupid
Awesome.
ass.
I've said before when people put out people's info, the question is, and I've heard people bite this shit off me. I had the nerves to be the people who try to do it to me, these fucking copycatting ass bitches. But it's like if you have the math, what are you gonna do with it?
Right.
You're either gonna utilize it, or you're gonna just act like you're just gonna do something with it. Because the last one don't mean
You're
shit.
gonna add us
The
a
first
track.
one, right? Exactly. And it's very quick. Like there's no long deliberation. Just then that tells you exactly why people do this shit. People who do that, that's a sign of weakness.
Right.
First of all, because they're talking too fucking much. Second of all, because think about what they could be doing without doing that. You want to put the arrow on that when you could be putting the arrow on something else. You could still have that information, but why would you put the arrow on it? Because what you really, not you, but what the person is really subliminally saying is, I don't want you to go further than you've already gone. Let me try to
Exactly.
stop you. Well,
Right.
all that does is really just add gasoline to a fire. So that's really stupid and ignorant.
Especially with me.
Complain about shit. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Well, yeah, certain people, there's certain games that aren't played. And I just think it's very strange how people, that's exactly why I was obsessed with the idea of like, why are people trying to create these fake personas on the internet? What the fuck is that about?
It's no it's really unnecessary, but I will say is that, I see why people protect their information, because you don't want what you decide to be involved in to affect your family members and this, that, and the other. uh, I know the people around me ain't finna come to me and say shit to me about shit, but I do understand that there are some people out here who, I wouldn't want to go to HR or a grandmother and explain YouTube politics to them. So I get it. I get it. And if I got to take that brunt, then I'll take that brunt or whatever. But what he don't realize is that you got the right one.
Mm-hmm.
You got the right one, because I'm not fucked up, and I know for a fact that there's nothing you can do to bother me. I know you cannot affect me in any kind of way. I don't care who the fuck you get in front of you. I
Mm-hmm.
really don't. You cannot affect me in any kind of goddamn way. And if you want to keep on playing these old bullshit ass games, I'll play right along with your goddamn ass, because the Scorpio in me just ain't gonna let certain shit ride. When I tried
You
to
a
walk
Scorpio?
away, you should have let me.
Like
But
over
you didn't.
95% of my family is Scorpios. Like I
Oh, so
completely,
you know what it is.
oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yep.
That's
But yo, good night, good morning to both of you. I'm gonna get a couple hours
You
of sleep in
too.
about another hour. I got some stuff to do. But thank you, Nikki, for having me. Good to talk
Thank
to
you
you.
for coming up here. You too. I appreciate you. I really do. We be on night. Sometimes I can catch you at night. I
Definitely.
didn't see you go live in a while, but definitely put your name in the chat and your channel in the chat so everybody can subscribe or whatever. But yeah, you definitely are one of my nighttime creepers, and we definitely got to stick together.
Definitely. And thank you. I appreciate you too. Always have. And okay, I will put my channel in thing, but like yeah, I wanna say this before I go. Remember, if you can, because a lot of the things move fast and a lot of shit is going on, and you said something key, which is that you're still mourning, and like 9 times out of 10, a lot of us are in some form of mourning from somebody. Like a lot of people are
True.
experiencing that they want to act like it's nothing, and even if they've
Right.
publicized it, they should still technically be in mourning. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm curious as to why they're not. They'll
Right.
tell you later, oh, they're going through this. Life is not easy for anybody, and I keep saying all this
Nobody,
fake
regardless of
ass.
what level you are on. Yes, ma'am.
Exactly. All this fake ass, I'm this and I'm that and I'm this and I'm that. Like when you see people doing that to an extent to try to like get back at somebody or to try to like make somebody feel low, you already understand what they're dealing with, right? Which is nothing. So it's
Mhm.
like choose choose where you put your energy wisely. All right. That's my advice to you. Not that you asked for it, but I'm giving it to you.
And
Choose
I'm
where
gonna
you put
take
your
it,
advice
because
wisely.
you're exactly right. Especially anything regarding this YouTube shit is really not worth it. It's not, because we know what it is. People who are about that action, and just not. I'm not even talking about on no thug mentality, but as far as just about that real life type thing, they don't do this much talking. They don't do the things that they don't try to expose other people's family members because they are mad at what somebody else done said. So I definitely get you. It's not worth it. It's not.
Yeah, and there's a lot coming at you, and a lot of times, if you said something on Jay Wilson's panel about self-reflection, and if you're,
Hmm.
it's impossible to do all of these things at once, right? Not to mention that this is kind of how it goes when we're actually living things. We're reflecting every day. How did I handle this? What I did? Should I have done this?
Hmm.
Like most of us, right?
Mhm.
So imagine you're doing that, and what you said about mourning, and this YouTube shit, and all the falsehoods coming at you, and all the real shit coming at you.
Mhm.
Got to make sure you remember that it's what you decide it is, right? When you
Right.
first, like, you've been on YouTube for a long time, but your channel is still fairly new, and you
Right.
have a lot of people involved, and a lot of things are involved. And I think that one of the first things that we kind of realize when we start to come up here and speak on any capacity in our own space is that I choose what I, number one, answer to, but number two, what I make real. You don't
Right.
have to, like, and a lot of times, I've had people lie on me in several different ways. When it, you name it, the depth of the lies have happened up here. And back in the day, I used to be like, oh, let me respond to this, let me respond to that. you know After a while, it becomes goofy and silly. You're like,
Right.
oh, look at what
It
this
is.
person's doing. This person is a fucking asshole. They're obsessed with my energy. They fucking want it. I keep giving it to them. What the fuck am I doing at this point?
Right.
When it reaches that point, you realize your whole space around you is, you unsub. Okay, you're like, wow, I don't listen to that. It's good. Like, I don't feel any of that. But
Right.
then you can extend that to how you even exist here, right?
Right.
You're still such a neophyte here. You
There's
get to
no
choose
need to
how you
engage.
exist. Yes.
Mhm.
Take advantage of it, celebrate it, dance in the sun, and fuck these motherfuckers. If they want to lie, let them lie. Address what you want, but listen, the truth always comes out. And
It,
you see these
that's
You
the
people
right about that.
absolute proof
give
right there.
themselves
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
I definitely agree. You said
I
enough
agree
for
too.
there. Right. Right. And I'm gonna take heed to that. I definitely am. I needed to hear that. And that's why I like surrounding myself with people like you who get it. I know there's a lot of naysayers, and the chat is pretty much supportive, and people who have called my phone have been pretty much supportive and left messages and this, that, and the other. But I know there are other places to where they're like, oh, you stood up for GX for 2 3 years, fuck you, bitch. I get it, but like you said, I don't have to engage. I don't have to look at those people. I don't have to think about those people, you know and really I try not to. It's just that this last day or two I've been in quarantine because unfortunately my son has have had COVID, and he's doing great, and he's getting over it. It's a very mild case because he was vaccinated. I am
That's good.
unvaccinated, so I have really pretty much been quarantined in my own room. you know so, like, I got on YouTube, but other than that I really don't give him no energy. I know what it is. I know that the real see what it is,
Hmm.
and I just can't. But I needed to be reminded of that, so I thank you.
And I want to make sure I'm clear before I go. You can give something energy without giving it energy, right? So I'm not saying don't speak on shit. Speak on whatever the fuck you want to speak on. But
Right.
the depth of the degree of what you give to it, that's what I'm trying to really underline, right? You
Right.
can determine that anytime. Like, because a lot of things you can laugh them shits off and tell a fool. You can clown a fool and point your finger at a fool for 3 hours, right? And
Mhm.
you're addressing it, but it's a different kind of a joke. You don't owe everything. You don't owe everybody a full explanation. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Right. And I take that and I accept that. And you are exactly right. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much, and always a pleasure. Good to talk with you, and much love to
Always.
you. And
Always. Thank you so much. Anytime. Anytime.
thank you too. And all right, I'll check you later. Kane Tones. What's your name that you said again?
Varnell Hill. It just came tongues on Facebook though.
Okay, Mr. Varnell. Take care.
AKA Pennywise.
Hey
Anyways,
man,
baby
how
father.
y'all gonna? I'm a whole man. How y'all gonna call me a girl? Y'all said that's a girl, man. Don't do that.
That's why I said you the baby father. All right, Nikki, love you. Talk to you
No,
later.
I ain't. Yeah, go ahead. That was funny. Oh man, that's crazy.
Oh yeah. Well, you've been hanging out. You've been hanging out, but
Yeah, I just be like jumping in and jumping out. I don't know exactly everything that's going on, so I just go to that channel. I go to another channel. It's Nike, Nike, Nike Newtown or something like that. But he be like recording, like, say like me and you on the panel right now. He be recording it, and then I just look at it. But I
mm-hmm.
really don't know everything. I mean,
Right.
who knows everything? But
Oh no, you can't. It's
I
hard to
think
keep
when I
up with
left, I thought y'all. I
information.
thought. when I got on here, I was just kind of surprised because I thought you and you and ZS, y'all probably would have been back cool, but it seemed like y'all about to go full throttle.
Well, here's the thing. When I'm done, I'm done. You know, I've tried. You know, I've tried to give him the respect that I would give someone that's older than me. I really did. And I wasn't mad at him about the direction that he chose to go with his channel. I just decided that I didn't want to deal with it, and I walked away. And unfortunately, when I did that, he decided to go and, you know, be a bitch about it. And so thus is why we're here now. And really, I'm being honest, I can be real, I'm being real messy. I know the fact that I go live bothers him. That's it.
Oh,
That's all. I know
well,
that.
I mean, so
I
yeah,
know
you was
that.
on there, so that means, all right, well.
I might not even go live for another 3 or 4 weeks, honestly. You know, it
And
is
then
what it
if you
is.
go, live, so like, if you chill and you don't go live, and then if he stop, you stop,
Oh
right?
yeah,
That's how that work.
definitely, definitely. If
Oh,
he,
okay.
it's always been like that. If you don't say shit, I ain't gonna say shit. I don't really care. I don't care. You know, I'm okay with people who's okay with me and who wanna, you know, be cool with me. But at the same time, if you're not gonna be fair about the situation, I'm not gonna go out my way, to make you believe something that's obvious. That's how I look at it. And so I'm not out to prove nothing to nobody, but he is. So he can't stop. Every time I say anything, he doesn't want any of us or anyone who has left his chat to be on YouTube, period. He don't.
Okay, now
Anytime
I
he
can
see
agree with that.
us in anybody's chat, anytime he see one of us talking to anybody, he has to go live and he has to talk about it, and his automatic response is to dock somebody or to express, you know, talk about whatever personal conversations he's had. And to me, that he's a bitch. And some people, they fall back on that, and I get it and I respect it, but to me, I don't have to. And so you're not finna sit here and bully me
It
with your
sound like you
mouth,
ain't. Yeah,
because I don't
like
give
you ain't
a
about to
fuck
get
about
into
what
that
he
stuff.
say. He probably gonna go, if he ain't live now, he gonna go live when I get off, and I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna have a good night's sleep. And if I choose to talk shit or talk about it some more, then that's what I choose to. But it ain't gonna be on his terms. He can kiss my ass.
See,
Fuck
this is
him and
I know.
fuck him for life. And that's how I feel about this shit. Because I gave this Negro chance after chance, and I tried to walk away without saying nothing. You wouldn't let me. You wanted this work, so now you finna get it. Shut the fuck up and take it.
Yeah, you're right. All I can say is I ain't defending nobody's side. I know I ain't supposed to be neutral, I guess, but it's kind of weird just to come back in and just watch. But y'all sound like y'all really ain't gonna damn be cool no more. So, because if you that shit
I
about the
don't
husband
never,
shit,
I have never left and then went back. You ain't never seen this. I don't do that.
yeah,
When I'm
yeah.
done, I'm
But
done. I don't
yeah,
I
because
don't
I ain't heard his name in a little while, and then it came back up, and I was like, all right, yeah,
right, right. I
if
know
that gonna happen,
I don't
then
need YouTube. I don't need YouTube to feel self fulfilled. I don't need YouTube for attention. I don't need to feel a certain type of way or anything like that. He does. So
so
he
he
has
needed
to
for
bring
like
it back
money.
straight up. Yes, he needed for gas money. He needed for Newports. He needed for water bill money. He needed for every goddamn thing, because he is so hooked and addicted to YouTube that this nigga is willing to come out here and say and do anything to get a cash out. Period.
But I mean, like with all, if he got like a cult following, there's only like a couple men over there. From what I heard,
Ain't
but
nobody
it's
up there
like,
no more.
well, they might come to your channel then.
I mean, I don't know. I
Like
know.
for the women, you saw because if from what I hear or what I heard, and like you said, I ain't hear you say it, but just from other people talking about, the guy, I would think they would come over here and then I don't know, it kind of weird, but I guess
Yeah, it's really messed up.
from
But
hearing, the only
really,
thing
if
that
you
kind of
look
messed
at the
me up was,
situation, this is a grown man that go live on YouTube 3 4 times a day. What man you know can go live on YouTube for 3 4 times a day and he got a steady income?
Shit, that nigga ain't got no money.
I'm telling y'all, like these my
Unless it's
kids
his
that I
job, if
never
it's his job or
realized.
something, man.
I
If this
had
is his
to, I
job and he getting on them views or something. I
look,
don't know how
I'm gonna
YouTube
tell you
equate the
all.
money.
Earlier, when I first started losing respect for GX, it was because earlier in 2020, when I would talk to him, this Negro, we would be looking at a live, and he was supposed to be getting ready for work, and he has told me or said to me, "I'm finna call in order so he can respond to some shit on YouTube." Like I can't respect no none. You can say what you want about my husband. He worked.
Oh yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I can't respect no
That
non
is
working ass
crazy. You gotta get
Negro,
that money
and
though.
and especially not no Negro that will skip out on work just to argue with a bunch of women. Fuck
Hey,
you.
so can I ask a question? I ain't trying to like
Do
go
what you
against
want
the
to do.
man, but is he broke for real, or it's just like cause y'all going through and you saying he broke? Is he
No,
broke for real?
no. I have told him personally, fuck YouTube. Take a break off YouTube. Get your life together. Get your life together because
But
he
he
conned
old
me.
though.
It well, that's the thing. Like now you 55 years old and you still trying to, get your foot in the
Hey, hold
door
on,
some
wait.
goddamn where. That's why I kind of started losing respect for
He
him.
broke for real. That's crazy,
As
man.
far as I can see, I don't claim to know the man's exact financial
Hold on.
situation, but for me dealing with him,
Uh-uh.
yeah, he gotta be. Who the hell go live 2 and 3 times a goddamn day that's making money?
Like the youth, like
I
you go
don't
like to
even have the time to do no shit like
like
that.
in the other sectors like the gaming people, like they be doing it like a couple times a day, but
Yeah,
they
but
get
they
like
probably
way
getting
more.
20,
Yeah,
thirty
they get
thousand
more.
dollars a month on
Yeah, they get a
YouTube.
lot of.
He's
Yeah.
not even monetized. He is coming on YouTube every day to convince people to give him a cash out.
Hey, can I ask you
Cool.
a question? Another question. You know that
Cool.
noise I'm hearing? That noise is that like an iPhone notification or is that like a what's that? That doo-doo-doo-doo. What's that?
Oh, I don't know. I guess it was mine. I'm on my tablet. I mean, not my tablet, but my laptop. I didn't hear it. It probably was my
Oh,
phone.
oh, okay. And then back to ZX. So
And then I kept dropping it. So that's probably what y'all heard.
is it like all right? Because like I said, I hear it saying and cars getting wrecked and all kind of shit. So you say you don't know, but he kind of like you say who knows? I don't think he got no money though. At
Oh, did I
55 years
tell
old,
y'all about what happened to the Audi?
no, I ain't know nothing about it, but I
I'm
know it
here
was
to tell
wrecked.
it all. Y'all
Yeah,
want
go
to know
ahead.
what
I'll
happened to
listen.
the Audi?
I
He
do.
bought the Audi to impress you all. We all know what type of cars he was used to driving. Talking about it was a classic. That wasn't no damn classic. That was a
What the
piece of
hell?
shit. That was a piece of shit. We all know
That was a
that. Ain't
girl
even
car.
try to debate that. He got the little Audi, but he fucked it up. And the reason why he don't have it no more is because this Negro was putting regular gas in a foreign car.
What the
How
fuck?
the hell do you not know to put premium gas in a
Yeah, his
foreign
age
car?
low, man. Yeah, he fuck off. We just put him at 87 and then, oh fuck, I don't know.
He messed up. He spent $6,000-7,000 on that damn car and fucked it up because he was too cheap to put premium gas in that damn car. Yes, he's broke. Yes, he's broke. Now do something about it. I dare your ass. I don't give a
Oh
fuck.
man, that's crazy. I thought he wrecked it or something because I saw something
He did
on.
wreck it. He did that too.
Oh man, damn,
But
that's
yeah, you ain't gonna see the
crazy.
Audi no more because he trashed it. He trashed it because when you burn a motor out. I mean, I don't claim to be no mechanic or this, that, and the other, but I do know that if you put the wrong gas in a car, you pretty much need to just go get you a new car.
I ain't gonna
That's
say
what
what
I
I
do
know.
know.
I ain't gonna say what I know, but that is funny. At 55 years old, man, that's
Like, what type
crazy.
of man don't know to put premium gas in a foreign car? Like, what the fuck? And then
Yeah,
you
that's
want to come on
crazy.
here and say anything about my husband? Ever since I knew him, he drove foreigns. And if we would always put premium, he didn't fuck up no gas tanks by putting regular damn gas. Like, I can't even take these Negroes seriously. I really can't.
That's crazy. Oh
I'm gonna think.
man.
Anywho, what else y'all want to know?
Somebody answer a question in the chat. I kind of I don't know, man. That shit crazy.
I
Only
know,
thing
but
I
you
ain't,
know, here going
y'all
on
got a lot of
5
shit.
hours. I'm gonna dip
But that
out.
shit that
Hey,
shit when
Pamela. Hey,
when you
Kiwi.
was saying
Hey,
something about like
Monica.
your
Hey,
with
everybody.
your husband and shit, man. That just part like that shit kind of crazy.
Right, right. And somebody sent me
Yeah,
a
that's
text message of like a memorial or something. It's a lot to say about that. It's a lot of things going on with that. And but what I will say about that is that my husband was raised by people that wasn't his biological family. I didn't have any dealings with his biological family. I had dealings with his family that raised him. So
right.
whatever they done pulled up, or I don't know if it was doctored or whatever the case may be, but that is not the obituary that I wrote. So I really don't even know what else to
Hold on, wait. See, this shit getting weirder. So they
Yeah,
put up obituaries and stuff. Now I know in the roast
yeah.
sector they did that shit before, but they doing that shit here
Yeah,
now.
well, I guess somebody told me that they had a bitch. I don't know. I didn't see it for
Who
myself.
channel that on? Cause I don't have, I don't. It wasn't on.
Well,
Well, I ain't gonna say the
what
name,
happened
but
was they went hard at me and my family, and then something happened on the back end, and then they took it down.
oh, I
That's
know
all
who
I
that
know.
is.
They
Cause
took it
that is,
all down.
I know, I know. Cause if this, you see, keep on saying Candy. I was thinking what it was a white girl, that was crying, but that ain't. It's another Candy that Chucky was talking about. Is that the Candy?
I didn't say
Yeah.
shit about her. You said that.
No, cause it was the Candy girl. The Candy, cause I heard you was saying Lady Lie, and I know Lady Lie and Candy. Now I remember Lady Lie, cause that time it sold in my yard. She used to be fucking with him. Let me look her up real quick. Damn. You
You
know
say
what?
you don't be around, but you sure know a lot.
No, yeah, because I be jumping in and out. Like it's other than this shit right here that I'm talking to you about. It's other like other sectors and they be
Right.
arguing over shoes or they be arguing over gangs. They be arguing over who can cook the best and it's still it's different subjects, but I just be over on other stuff because I mean y'all motherfuckers, well not y'all, but this shit right here, like it's a little more. I ain't gonna say it's more a little more intense when you start
It
fucking
is.
with
It shouldn't really be
fucking.
this personal. I
Yeah,
mean,
because
I'm
after if
really
you just cut off the shit, then you could just go back to your regular life and. But like
right.
well, I'm just thinking like it's kind of different for you because they breaking in not online shit like husband, like dead relatives and all that shit, and that the part
And
I just don't.
honestly, I'm not tripping about it. I'm not because
I
I
don't get into
understand
it.
I got involved, so I do have to take a certain
Oh
level
yeah,
of
I'm gonna look up.
responsibility for it. So I'm
Yeah,
not
man.
making any excuses for it. But what I'm saying is that if you're gonna call yourself bringing in his family members, his friends, while they are still mourning, and think that you're not gonna suffer any consequences, then you're not living in reality.
So that
That's
girl,
all I'm saying.
what real life was saying, like with the mourning thing, right? Like you said, your husband just passed, and you going through something.
Not
You going through the
yes, it's almost been a year, but I'm definitely
yeah.
yeah.
But I understand that part. What she was saying, I was kind of like listening to her, whatever. She got a way of like bringing it around. Like she could be a little not intense because I don't know. I heard it before, but I like how she put that. Like people mourning and with the pandemic and this shit. Like what 2 years? So that was how long you been around ZX, isn't it? How long you been around him?
I came in the chat probably I've been in the chat for close to 3 years. But
Oh,
I will stress that I did not start talking to him behind the scenes until close to, if not a whole year while I was there. So a lot of people be blaming me for shit that I didn't have no parts of, especially things that went on in that first year. Now the second year, I keep dropping a link. You want to come talk to me about it? I'm up. I'm a vampire. Like in reality, I'm up all night and I sleep in the daytime.
ain't
So for people
ain't
who
nothing wrong with that.
wives in the daytime and shit, yeah, Nikki sleep. Nikki sleep. I don't care. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just sleep. I'm just sleep. You want to
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
catch me at
Everybody
night?
got their schedules they keep. But I want to ask
Right.
you about this. about the ZX dude again. So boom. All right. So I asked earlier because I know about Vic too. 'Cause remember I told you I come from like the talk show and the what that shit blog talk radio, and I heard names, but like I said, I'd be in and out. But so like, how did you this? How did you say you like 3 years? How did you find him though? Like the dude like ZX. I keep saying the dude. My bad. This ZX or G whatever y'all call him.
I
The
call him
Jurassic.
GX. He's GX from here on out. If you want to call him Jurassic Sissy, I don't care either. But
I ain't trying to.
well, over here, don't call him by his real name. As long as
All
you, I
right.
don't care.
All right. I'll call him the dude. What?
Well, you can say the
Damn,
dude.
both of them
I
shit.
understand that.
But y'all,
Um,
well, all right.
yeah.
I listen.
Oh, go ahead.
How did? Yeah, how did you come in? Like, how did you like? You said you've been over like 3 years. I'm about to blame it on the pandemic, but we can't do that because I think the pandemic like what 2 years in now. I guess they probably longer than
Yeah,
that.
I probably was paying attention before the pandemic, but when I really got active in his chat, it definitely was the pandemic. I was working, my husband was working. It wasn't until the pandemic hit, even though he had cancer, he was still working. So people who's like, "Oh, you just had him in a back room somewhere and abusing," that's some bullshit. I couldn't make that Negro sit down. Like that's he wouldn't sit down. If you met him, you wouldn't even thought he had cancer. So
Oh, so
it's
he
crazy.
passed from cancer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah,
Yeah,
my grandmother passed from cancer too.
yeah, but
Yeah,
he had it for like years, over 10
it
years. He
ain't.
had that shit.
It ain't.
So
I'm
it
listening. Go ahead.
really, it was a bad situation, but I did have plenty. I can't even say I prepared for it, but it was like, it's not the situation that people are trying to make it out to be on here. And he was working, and when the pandemic hit, he stopped working because it wasn't safe for him to be
Right.
out there, with his condition. And he asked me to stop working because, of course, whatever I go out in the world and bring home, I could have brought it home to him. And so, yeah, I definitely started getting more involved in YouTube during that second year. So that second and third year, yeah, I was in GX's chat heavily. Heavily. Yes, I was. I don't deny that. But a lot of the stuff that people blame me for is things that went on in that first year chat, and it really had nothing to do with me. But that's why I dropped the link. And so if people want to talk about it, they can talk about it.
Yeah,
But
cause I'm
but
kind
they don't
of.
want to talk to me about it. They want to talk to other people about it. And to me, if you don't give a damn enough to come talk to me about it, then why you think I should give a damn about it?
That's why I hit the link because you said anybody want to add. I'm just asking questions. I'm just kind of like getting caught up.
Right.
But I well, if you got the Queen's Court. Now I am subscribed to that channel too. But I didn't watch I think the last time I watched it. I don't know when the last time I watched it because I ain't been having time. But I had time, so I get on here and I saw you up, and then I could see like people. I guess somebody shared your shit, and I just got on here. Let me look at the
Hmm.
chat. It says, "Yep, Vic is about to go nuts." Oh yeah. Oh man, Vic gonna enjoy this shit.
Yeah.
That shit crazy, man. This shit crazy how this shit is going down.
It is. It's crazy because me and Vic has went at it and went back and forth, for years or whatever. He cool, I'm cool with the situation. I ain't gonna say we best of friends or this, that, and the other, whatever. But to me, it just is what it is now. I don't have no beef or no. I'm not harboring any hateful feelings towards nobody. But I also understand that you can't be cool with everybody. You can't be friends with everybody. I'm not trying to force no relationships with nobody. I'm just telling my truth. I'm telling my truth. And also, yes, I am being petty. I am. I can't deny that shit. You don't see me coming live every day or even every other day. I come live when I feel like fucking with his ass. Period.
This shit crazy. Cause when I'm looking at now, this is hear you talk like it's kind of it. I guess I get it. I get it. I get it. Let me
Okay.
look at that. It's
So,
that
do
real
you have
G,
any
the
more
general.
questions before we shut it down? We're going on 5 hours now.
Yeah, you can whenever you're ready, you can shut it down. Just catching up and
Well,
doing a
hold
little
on. You
bit.
know what? Go ahead. Keep talking. Let me get my music together. We're going to get something to go out on.
Uh, well, real life, I got a. She don't came up here. Yeah, I've been around for a long time. I just don't hit panels. I just listen, and then I go to other parts of. Yeah, I don't know if she in there, but I go to other parts of YouTube and I listen to them, and I might chat over there. But eventually, my voice would be. Uh, I guess they'll hear my
I've
voice, and
never heard you anywhere.
yeah, my family on here too. So that's why I ain't.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
I've
they
never
on
heard
here. They
you
just
talk
other.
on anybody
They not
else's
here.
live.
I've been on Clyde Diva panel before. Like one time, I had to show my hand, so I
Oh,
went torn bomb or nothing, whatever that shit is. And then I think I've
right.
been in Kevin Smith channel before. This been like a long time ago, though, but like I tell you, I'll be jumping around. So that's why I was
Okay.
asking questions that kind of y'all probably don't answer before.
Well, I still think you a troll, but you okay with me.
I don't know. I'm not a troll, man. I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll. I just don't know what be going on. So when I come back in, I ask questions. If somebody say, "Yo,
Uh-huh.
you can hit the panel," and this shit seemed like to be a hot topic because I saw like other people I'm subscribed to, and it says like apologies and all this shit. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And you went live, so I just click on the shit. And here we go, and this shit asked me for my damn YouTube. It asked for my email, my phone number, and then under it was like a fucking Google account. Which I ain't gonna put that on here. I could use this one. Oh, I'm here. I know you clearly listening to a lot at Panel Dude and War. I think you said your name is. You're not you. What?
Are
Maybe
you
I'm
in
reading
the
it
chat
wrong.
or something?
Yeah, I'm
Hold
back in
on.
the
Let me put the
I'm on
chat.
the I'm using the damn the phone and then I watch it on the TV. So that's how I know I didn't watch like people because it had the red under it. You got a picture as Tupac avatar with Tupac spitting and you say you're not trolling. Oh yeah, I had like that moment when he was spitting.
Tanya says, let me answer this question. Miss Retta, I love Miss Retta. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know how, because I've never spoken to Miss Retta on the back end, but I will say that I have the utmost respect for her. I just will say that he ran his mouth and he was talking about people in the chat to people that he shouldn't have been talking about. And a lot of people disappeared then. And that's all I can really say about that. Miss Rudder be around and if she want to speak on that, I'll let her speak on that or whatever. But yeah, he has not been loyal. I will say he has not been loyal. He expects a level of loyalty that he is not willing to give. And when people decide that they don't want to deal with that no more, then he flips out. So, it is what it is. But, on that note, you have anything else to say? I think we're going to slide out.
Yeah, you good, good. I ain't go.
Alrighty, thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I really didn't expect to keep 160 in here all night long, but thank you all. I really appreciate it. And hell, I could be back later or I could not be. And I will talk to you all later. Good night. Good morning.